Sure, Joe. Sorry I'm late. It fucking it should be posted. Let me see. Just cracking everybody. Is the link posted? Yeah, link's posted. My bad, y'all. Joey B. What's up, buddy? Josh Fritz. Cheers. Snapshot. Just cracking, bro. Slap. Peter. What's up, Peter? Sorry I'm late. Just got home. Fucking had a quick bite. Avocado poppy. Mm. Say whatever you want, Ethan. What's up, Katie? Cheers. Fred. This is a junkie stream. Somebody time his ass out. And cheers back to another. El guacate. Aguacate, you fucking asshole. Cheers, cool running. Vic, Vic esta tarde. What the fuck is the first that letter? IS is it's siesta time. Is it siesta time? No. Well, another long day at work. Please hold Vic's feeding the rain. You dicks. Ah, shit. The link's posted. Whoever wants to join, fucking jump in. Everything. Cheers to everybody. Fucking bourbon engineer was cracking, buddy. Feliz Navidad, y filthy animales. Es un gran y sexy. Fuck you, Juicy. Yeah, so it was a long day at work. You guys made my fucking day already. And a little bit 15 grams cafe, Mexican 4, and I just burned my fucking mouth. Shit happens. But yeah, uh, see, rough day. It was a fucking rough day. I brought this one out tonight, San Cristobal. I'll be lighting that one in a bit. So, Senor, right?
Yeah, I had to Google translate that. I don't know that shit.
That's funny. Oh shit! What you
I'm
say?
not
Oh,
a
having
silent
you?
hero.
Nice.
Yep. It's my last one from what I ordered, but I had placed another order. I ordered the pack for the charity thing he's doing.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I got the three
What's up,
cigars and
Yoda?
the T-shirt.
Nice.
3 cigars and a T-shirt and stickers and packs coming on. Well, it says tomorrow. It's in Roanoke, but I don't think it's going to be here tomorrow. More likely Saturday.
Si quieres estar mi jersey, tira este y lo mientras. Fucking BC, you need to stop Google translating shit, bro. That's some crazy shit right there. I thought Ethan was gonna fucking start it up and shit. Yeah. How was therapy the other day? Good.
Oh yeah, this last one of the year, we didn't really do much but bullshit, really.
Let's see. So, I have no idea, bro.
Swear.
SoundCloud. Cheers, bro.
Hey, John.
For hours, Vic. I'll be back. Yep. No, I'm not going for hours. Mark, he's going live at 9 my time. In a couple hours, I'm gonna go to the after party. Maybe. What's up, Peter? And he's frozen. What up, Danny?
There I am.
Oh, there you go.
Brian, Vic.
What's
All right,
cracking, bro?
Peter.
And he's frozen again.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
At least you're done.
After I smoke this one, that one's on deck.
What is that?
That's the Festivus from the Cigar Clown.
Mmm. All right. Got it. So fast. About that time, Vic. Hey, machito. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I don't care if you got admin rights. You have been timed out, buddy. So you can't say shit for 5 minutes.
On that account.
Oh, yep.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Time out and feel shame.
Thanks, Brian.
Contemplate your actions and feel shame.
I'm just trying to help you out. You gotta ban like all 6 of his accounts.
Yeah.
And the 6 new ones he's creating as we speak.
Yep.
Motherfucker, I'm not your uncle. What the fuck you talking about, Dallas? Aren't you supposed to be at work?
That's why he couldn't say the whole thing. Just got 3 letters out.
Yeah.
Mm.
Coworker.
I don't have any of those.
Something.
Yeah, I got a different companies. We worked together. Previous companies.
Yeah.
Oh man. What's up, Tommy? What's up, Buse?
¿Qué pasó?
¿Qué onda, carnal?
Why can't I hear you?
You can't hear us.
What are you smoking, Peter?
Starting out with just a little Cohiba Black. It was my first cigar in almost 2 weeks. So
I'm about to be 25 negative Celsius here this weekend.
Yeah, so I got the heater going, and it's almost 40 degrees in the garage. So.
Holy Simon, avocados, much beer. Yep. Yeah, I know. I did the same shit. I had my wife go pick up a tank. I fucking forgot it.
It's not good. Oh, good.
All right, bro. It's Busey. I think it might be the StreamYard shit that's tripping out. If you're doing it on a no, but you're right. You should have been on your PC. I'm thinking.
There we go. A little better.
I don't know.
Now I get better.
That's a negative, sir. That's a negativo. Mucho trabajo, poquito dinero.
Yeah.
The fuck is this?
That's
now
how
fucking...
the world works. Mucho trabajo.
All right, fucker, stop putting all my shit out there like that. What the fuck?
They all throwing you out on the bus.
Oh yeah. Well, you should do fucking like
Donald
conference calls and shit, and we're shooting the shit.
For that Merlin. Whew. That's such a legendary engine. I love it when Donald gets geeky on World War II engines.
Terms for infection. No. Damn, bro. That sucks. That's fine. What's up, JD?
Hey, JD.
And that's why you don't let coworkers know about your shit, because they don't stop talking shit. Motherfuckers text each other. Stop talking shit. Oh, shit.
That's funny.
Yeah, I actually
Throwing
brought a
your
big
shit
lineup
out
of fucking
there
bottles.
in public.
Wow. Merlin Supercharger. Jeez. Shoot. So when the last one of those was made.
I was wondering, where the fuck is that? Well, his dad landed today, so he ain't jumping up. I said, well, that's why he was talking shit on chat. Tommy D, dress in here.
Jacob's sick. Jake is
Donald,
sick, right?
how long have they stopped
He
making
posted
those
an honor and ass that he
Merlin
wasn't feeling good.
Superchargers? Has to be what, 60, 70 years, maybe 80? Damn, you can't be making those much past, at least for the Merlin.
Yeah, I'm still debating what I'm gonna raffle, dude. I was thinking of fucking putting up a Barstown Bourbon Company Fat for Private. I think that's what it's called, Fat for Private, some shit like that.
Okay.
It's I think a wine finish from Cali, Northern Cal, some shit like that. I bought that for the wife. She ain't drinking it. I ain't gonna drink it.
There you go.
I should try it, but nah. I'm good.
Then it's a perfect giveaway.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We finally got the Elijah Craig C batch dropping just now. I saw it today. So
I haven't seen that
tomorrow.
one yet.
Tomorrow we're gonna have some crazy fucking drops here.
Yeah.
One of my stores dropping a fucking stag pick. He's dropping the fucking Eve Sailors barrel proof. The whole fucking Buffalo
I'm
Trace
starting
shit.
to see some of those. My store, Vic, that's great. I have a store that's doing that. I have good relationship with. They're doing a stag pick. They already did it. They said it should be dropped in February, which is great. I love the fact that we're starting to see some.
JD, hit me up when you're down here so I can fucking give you your fucking winnings.
That's good to see. Because I see the store that's doing your stag pick, they do good picks, Vic. In general, good.
That's there's one of theirs.
Your store gets picks of shit I don't even get regular of.
Oh yeah, this store right here, they do fucking banger fucking picks. It's gonna be yeah, I think he said he had 150 bottles and shit. So think so? Let's try it again. This guy just my 134 proof smoke I have. I just got mine last night. That's why I fucking on Jason's after party I fucking dipped. He's selling a ton of Buffalo Trace. Yeah. I came today. Whatever. Time your ass out too, Donald.
Tommy D.
What's up, Tommy?
What's up, guys?
Not much.
I see you're on a roll already, Vic.
No, it's only Ethan. I'm gonna have to get a back. Oh, yeah. What's up, Lance? Cheers. And they dropped in a Costco for fucking $60. Where? I have no fucking clue. I just saw that shit. What are you smoking, Tommy?
A cigar.
Oh, cocky fuck.
Ganja.
Wow.
Mojo Perfecto.
Oh, the ones you picked up over there.
Yeah.
What's it called? Flor de las Antillas. Oh,
Glad you can say
nice.
it. I got that on the way to Kentucky. Just being truthful. Oh. I got a little Peruvian 4 going here.
I got the Mexico for tonight.
I got Bardstown Blitz.
Over there, raising arm salute.
I bought a big bag of the Blitz.
Yeah, fucking post office been fucking up. I was supposed to get my order yesterday, and it's still not here. It just got to LA to the fucking DC today. I'm like,
Our
some
post office
bullshit.
went quick. I shipped Dusty Dan, his little gift, and it was supposed to arrive tomorrow, and he got it today.
Oh,
I told him to
that's
open
cool.
it, but he didn't send me anything back after I told him to open it, so I don't get his response.
That's cool. Oh shit. Yeah,
Oh,
it's been a fucking long day. Got a lot of fucking bottles out here. I don't know why the fuck I brought so many fucking bottles out here. James Pepper, 3 Knob Creeks, Weller, Turkey 70, Matt's Bourbon, Evernorth pick, and Top Dog's Green River pick. I don't know, this bitch is fucking high proof. I'm like, why? Why am I bringing that? I'm gonna get fucked up tonight. And that post just went back to work. I got almost orders here. I'm like, oh, don't order shit from Amazon because they're on fucking strike.
oh yeah.
Hey, Tommy,
I just
Hey,
saw that
Peter, how
shit
you
right
doing?
now on the news.
what you smoking?
A cigar.
With
Flor
tobacco?
de Antillas.
Yeah. Thanks, Vic.
That's what yeah.
It's his night. It's
Yeah,
night
I know
in
I'm a little
medicine,
dense.
Peter. The night
Yes,
nurse
okay.
gave him a special stick tonight.
Oh, so
He can't say the fucking name. That's why he just say a cigar.
cigar. Oh, I got it.
See, that's right.
Hold the
You
label
gotta
up.
smoke the ones with the English words on them, Tommy.
Here we go. Okay.
Flor
Where's the
de
picture
las
on that? It looks
Antillas.
Okay.
like
I thought it was maybe like
looks like 3 ladies
Like a-
standing around a water fountain on my phone, but I don't know. Is that really what it is?
that's right up some guy's alleys.
I don't know. The picture, the phone is little.
Burundi, Mexico. Wow.
It looked like
It's from my father's cigar.
my father.
Yeah.
They're pushing today.
Oh, shit.
Or yeah. I can't tell if it's a topless chick or a topless dude.
That's right, Donald. That's right.
Tiny
Canada.
motherfucking
Mail
thing
almost
out
went
of
on.
Peru, Burundi, and Mexico actually built some Hawaiian from the other.
I'm gonna put my order in next
Don't
week.
worry, kitty.
Got
I
about
just
another
need
few days
I just
left.
need fix.
I know Canada's mail almost went. Did they go on strike or almost on strike in Canada?
They
did.
went
No, they
back.
went on strike.
They
did.
were
Okay,
on
so for
strike.
like a week or two then. Yeah.
No, it was longer than that.
Longer than
Was
that.
it?
Yeah.
It was
thought it
longer
was
than
a
that.
couple weeks. Whoa, longer. Shoot.
I know Amazon was saying deliveries.
Man,
would
all
get
those fruitcakes are going to
maybe
be there
delayed,
in
and
February.
Post office was saying it.
The good thing, Brian, they don't
Usually.
go bad. You can eat those in June and they're good.
I don't eat those.
Yeah. Things are kind of rough straight of the border.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
strike.
you're the
What can I
5
post?
weeks.
It's been
yeah.
5
Wow.
weeks. Holy shit.
Good for them. You know what? Times have changed.
Yeah.
I think if you would have taught me 15, 20 years ago, I'm like, what the hell are these bums doing? Get back to work. Now I'm like, you know what? These companies and governments are getting all they need. Workers need to get what they can when they can get it. Strike while the iron's hot,
Yep.
because if things go bad, they will cut your salary and lay your butts off. So
See, the funny part, like Amazon, I didn't even know they were union. I used to work for them, but I was a contractor. And
okay.
I never heard about the fucking union back then.
Yeah.
Now they
They
got
may
union
I
guys
didn't
right
know.
there.
it's coming around where the union
Is it nationwide or is it
becoming
just
needed again.
Certain
There was a time
locations.
where, you might say, were they truly needed? Maybe it's not, but that's coming back to, like it was 50, 70 years ago, where you really kind of need them in a lot of jobs, I'm trying to squash these guys. Man, my inner anarchist is coming out.
Urban engineer.
It's missing, the PA. Yeah, that's what Brian said. What's up, white guy?
La libertad.
I don't know what San
Cohiba
Cristobal
Black
is it.
to start with.
Nice.
Oh, it's due to overload. Yeah, that's true. Once one thing goes, Donald, it's a trickle. It's everything. They overwhelmed. And they're smart. Look when they did it right before Christmas, when they knew it was,
Yeah.
more
Don
power to
San
them.
Cristobal Classic. That's what it is.
Yep. They can honestly tell you we can't do it. You know what? The important stuff they'll get through. Yeah. Christmas gifts can come a little later.
what
Not a
else,
lot
dude?
of people are, they can get their cards a little later and stuff like that.
Yeah. So I'm smoking a San
Again, those are
Cristobal. You're smoking a Silent Hero. You have a Cohiba Black.
Cohiba
And
Black.
then Tommy has a La Flor de las
Flor de
Antillas.
Dominicana.
Antillas, yeah. Florida.
Flor de las
It says my
Antillas.
father's underneath.
Yeah.
This is my last one. I bought a 3-pack for.
Yeah, I think that's
I think
one
it
of
was
their
like
other
$30.
brands they do. Because they do these. I think my father does these too. The San Cristobal. They do my
It's a lighter
father's, and they
stick.
do. Fuck, what is that other one they do?
I don't know.
Adjustment.
There you go. Block that light.
Yeah, I saw that house. Keep it there.
I know. So, yeah, temperature went up here. We got up to 50s the other day. It's still not too
Don
bad.
Pepin, right.
So now I'm in the almost 40 degrees in here. I can live with that. Little
Yep.
sweatshirt,
Thank you,
little
Stu.
heater.
Don Pippin.
Don Pepin.
I was going to bring one of those out, but I decided I got this, and then I got a Rocky Patel Disciple.
Oh, my next one's actually
Oh,
too
nice.
far away. I'm doing a Rocky Patel Sun Grown after that,
Tatuaje Conjulu? I don't know. COJONU. Whatever fucking
Yeah.
Mexican thing that is.
Mexican thing. Yeah. It's not Spanish, it's Mexican,
Yeah.
Well, it's Vic Stream, so
It's true.
Oh,
he's
Jesus.
not Spanish.
No.
No, I'm Mexican.
Mhm.
I'm not from Spain.
Very few are. So
Mm-hmm.
It's not too bad here in the garage. I got it's like
What's his
40 something
name?
outside.
Bam. He's from Spain.
he is.
Bam.
Who?
Wow. Bam
Oh, I didn't know
Cigars.
that.
What's his name? Fucking
Oh, Ish.
Ish. He's from
Ish.
Spain. Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I worked
that's a
when I
bad.
first
That's a bad
started.
dude.
I worked with a girl from Spain.
I heard the Spanish are lovers.
Well, if you go back, you do those lineage things. Eventually, most Latin American countries will trace something to Spain. How much is, family to family? But there's some, there's some.
My brother right now is getting 3 to 6 inches of snow, and I'm like, haha.
Yeah, but
Oh,
whoever
no.
wants to join, just fucking hit the link. You don't have to smoke a cigar. It's
Nope.
open. It's an open night. Anybody could join.
No judgment zone.
No judgment, except Donald. But
Tommy's here.
Except for we judge
everybody
Tommy.
else.
Tommy.
No, I was just
That's
saying,
the judgment
I'm judging
square.
people. I'm judging people.
Judgment's okay. Cafecito.
Silent Hero goes real well with the blitz.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I gotta let that dry. Oh, that's too hot. All right, I gotta let that cool off. See, now I'm prepping. I get my coffee all made earlier. Put it in my little container. The problem is it's too hot, so I gotta let it cool.
You can come on, Donald. We won't make fun of Canadians.
Canada free zone. That's right. Canada's full of judgment.
Yeah.
If you're not in the right, you don't have the right thoughts.
We can make fun of redheaded Canadians, but not Canadians.
Sorry, eh?
Those Irish Canadians.
Yeah, Rishi.
I mean, we can make fun of.
One of my
we can make fun of
one of
any
my
their
top
hockey
favorite
teams.
Christmas songs, the Mackenzie brothers. Their 12 Days of Christmas. That's a great song.
Yeah, that
You
beer
know?
is empty by now.
Canada, the
And a
51st.
beer. Yep. The 51st
Go.
state.
That beer
Don't
is
start
empty.
that.
Governor
Fucking wise, man.
Trudeau.
Yeah, Governor Trudeau. Oh. I feel bad. That guy's got to go.
Who's that? The president?
Oh,
Or some shit.
I feel bad. The guy in Canada.
Yeah, the Prime Minister over in Canada.
Oh, Donald's uncle.
Yeah.
Why, Yoda? You at work?
Let me see here.
It's Thursday, probably.
Yep. So Vic, when's that? Is that stag pick? When's that dropping? By next week or two? You said it sounds like a Christmas drop or something.
Tomorrow.
Oh, that is good.
Yeah, he fucking.
My first thought was,
dropped that shit.
was Vicky got a stag pick?
It got stolen from him.
Oh, shit.
That was the one he had.
I'm never gonna hear the end of that shit.
Yeah, it's one of those, Vic, that every 2 to 3 months something will come up.
Mm-hmm.
Or every other week.
Yeah. Well,
Or every
either
other
that or
day.
us old guys fall into full dimension, forget about it, That's the good thing. You got a few older guys.
Not these guys. Not these guys. They ain't gonna have no fucking dimension on that shit.
Yeah, you're right. We might forget where to go to the bathroom, but we'll remember that.
Yeah.
The Ducks aren't playing tonight?
I don't know. I
Ducky.
didn't check.
Oh,
No, they're not.
Obi might be coming back this weekend.
They played yesterday.
earlier.
They played the Jets and they whooped their ass.
Yeah, whooped their ass 3
Oh,
to
they
2.
beat the
That's a
Jets?
whoop.
That's a whooping in their house.
Oh,
What
anytime
was
you
the
went
score?
on the road, that's don't matter if it's in overtime.
The Jets, was that the Utah team?
No,
No.
Winnipeg.
Winnipeg.
The Utah team is the Utah team.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking what a money grab that is.
Oh, Avalanche are in tonight. And the Canucks. Gee, I wonder where they're from.
The most awful state.
Vancouver.
Oh, now we got a little Canada
tomorrow,
Michigan shit going.
Vic, tomorrow the Avalanche is playing the Ducks.
Oh yeah, tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh,
In Anaheim. So. Oh yeah, Utah Hockey Club. That's pretty funny. I just
Yeah,
didn't know.
so Vic, how many games
Wow.
a year do you get to go out to the Ducks?
I just pick and choose whenever I want to go out. It's
So
usually we do
depends
like
on if
4 or
it fits the
5.
schedule.
Yeah. Usually I'll go to the Friday games, or sometimes I'll do a fucking Sunday game. But it's usually I'll do Fridays because I know he's not going to school the next day.
So you can get a couple of months in, you know?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, like we went already to 2 games on the first week. First one initially opened. And then we went to a pregame. So
No, that's good. Yeah. Because everybody knows it ain't cheap to go to any pro sports, you know?
That's why I go to like one a year now.
Yeah.
And they're getting ready to renovate the Capital One Arena, so the ticket prices are going to go up so they can pay for the fucking improvement.
Well,
That was the worst thing that happened since we won the cup. They raised the tickets. Now they think they're fucking a good team.
that's
what up, mofo?
all about demand. You know, how much can they get?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mojo. Is that Mojo? I couldn't tell. He's eating. It has to be him. Good.
I got those fucking munchies over
What
here.
the heck's he got there?
What is
A salad, corn. I don't know what the fuck
I'm
are you
in
asking, buffet?
Sheets. I'm in Sheets eating steak and lobster and shit. You know what I mean? Had to stop and eat my to-go. But I'm going to hop on later. Big Vic, I got more of that smoker's jacket I was all happy about.
Mm.
I texted you, but
Yeah, I saw the
went,
text. I was driving when you texted
yeah,
me.
I went down there and got to meet the owner. You know, I said I met his wife and stuff because she smokes cigars and he don't. But I got to meet the owner and talk to him, and I got 2 of those bottles of a new rye, a toasted rye or something. But
Oh, nice.
so I think that they're up against some company called like Raichi or something from Lebanon for like the. Remember I sent you that bracket
Uh-huh.
with them. So they're like in the semifinals or in the finals now, I guess, against a company called Raichi. Like they might win all the finals for that bourbon or competition or whatever.
Oh.
So I'll be really happy for them.
But,
But
was a great shot.
yeah, I'm
No,
looking forward to
I
you trying
haven't.
it.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Good luck,
haven't.
'cause,
Actually, that's what I'm gonna throw in the giveaway. Mr. Great Shot, he gave me a sample of that Tanninger, but I actually got a bottle here before the
the
sample
bottle.
got here. So I'd rather drink my bottle and give that sample out. So yeah, let me do that shit.
Just do the sample and give the bottle.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be on later.
Cheers, Mojo.
No. All right,
Good
Mojo.
seeing you, fellas. Good seeing
Later,
you
Mojo.
guys. I'll see you later.
Get your
All right,
sustenance in.
I tried.
I'm hearing, a lot of good things about that Still Austin. I don't know anybody.
Yeah.
Do you know anybody who's tried it?
Yeah.
Jason did
Jason
last
tried
night.
it last
Jason.
night.
Okay, yeah, I had to log off early. I had to get up real early today.
Yeah, so you didn't see that I passed the next
No.
stage.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, you moved on?
Yeah. I moved on.
Oh.
My compliments. Well, I never had any doubts, just assumed, but I lie well also.
Is that to the final round or semifinal?
Or semis.
This is the second round. I don't know if it's going to be. I think they got another 2 rounds.
Oh.
So like quarterfinals. That's still, yeah. No,
Stu, I think you're up next
By
week.
10:15, I was nogging off. So
maybe New Year's.
what's that? Oh, great shot! You have a bottle. Nice.
Last night.
That's what I'm hearing, and I like Still Austin. So I know not everybody does. I love their single barrels. The cast strength I thought was good, but nothing. I don't know. I could see why people didn't really like it, but the single barrels, the two I've tried, are freaking good. And the rye, that's another issue. That's great. Tommy, what was that? Is that a single barrel?
Cast strength. And
Oh, just a regular.
Yeah, I got the 210.
The 210.
Oh, nice.
Oh, those are nice. Yeah. Those are
I'll
good.
probably start out with some
Oh,
Doc's
that's a
ones.
good one.
I got some Doc's ones that I'll probably start out with.
Nice. I'm having,
After coffee.
with my coffee, I'm trying to clear out a few things. I got a old High West. What's it?
Well, that's a drain pour.
Double rye and rum in a rum barrel. It was finished in rum. I'm getting near the end. So I brought out I identified about 6 or 7 bottles I'd like to get rid of in the next 2-3 weeks. They're all there, they need a little more work. This one's actually pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Nice proof point. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Mr. Gray Shot. And I think Nancy does have a lot of influence, I guess, in all the single barrels that they do. So, and picks.
Yeah.
I want to try the cast strength rye. What's next? That I haven't tried yet. That's supposed to be really good too.
All right. There we go.
So,
So you know what? I'm gonna do a Fox and Note and Double Oak because I have that one on the table. I just remembered.
nice.
That's gonna be one of the bottles that's gonna be up for a giveaway tonight, and a sample pack. I still haven't decided what, but the Tanager is gonna be in there.
Nice. That Fox and Odin is so good.
Oh yeah.
I got a few friends of mine that they love bourbon, but they're kind of they dabble in it a lot more. And I put a bottle aside when we go away for a weekend. That they're gonna love it, because at that proof point, it even kind of newbies like it and has so much flavor.
Gibson is his favorite player, the goalie.
The goal. Oh, okay.
Yeah, my son loves the goalie Gibson. Thanks, dude.
Nice.
Mine's Judith. and you know, Brian. Judas.
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 And Bertrando. That kid could fucking play.
Yep.
Thank you.
So yeah. So when do you go on? When do you go next, Vic? Next week?
Mm-mm.
No, it's a few weeks, right?
Yeah.
He's taking Christmas
shit.
off, and then I think
Shit.
Oh, there he is.
he said New Year's.
What's up, Mikey Bourbon? Cheers.
What's up, guys? I
What's
can't
up,
hear you.
Ethan?
1 second.
Ethan.
David Bays.
Ethan, by the
Cheers,
way,
buddy.
thank you for the tip. I got the pipe, the John Bull. It came in today for my son. My wife's wrapping it up, so it looks really nice. And I got one for myself. So I got a different one. I got a Viking. So
what's up, Blake? Step out, buddy.
We're gonna have some probably during Christmas week. So yeah.
So yeah, tag me and Chad if you guys want to get into this giveaway.
So he'll be excited.
2 samples, 2 giveaways tonight.
My youngest son, who turns 21 over the weekend, all he said is, "Where's mine? These things are cool as shit looking." He's a 21. He saw them and he thought they were the coolest things. And all
I
my
missed
wife
this
said
part
is
of it, Peter. What are we talking about?
the pipe, the
Oh.
recommendation you gave me, the John Bull.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So he came in, looks beautiful, checked it out. I got myself a Viking.
Nice.
So, and my youngest son saw them. He goes, "These are cool." And all my wife said is, "Oh, great. Now you got them smoking pipes. Frickin'." And then there was a little F-bomb after that, but she did it with a smile. Mother, she goes, "Son of a," actually said, "Son of a, you got him smoking pipes now." I'm like, "No, come on." She was laughing though. So,
Oh,
Hey,
nice.
tobacco pipes and some other kind of pipe.
that's that's what I said. It's better that they're having a tobacco pipe. You don't want to see some. She didn't find it funny. I thought it was.
Yeah.
But my younger son says those look. His exact word. They're classy. They're nice. I'm like. So he said, "Yeah, a couple of guys got on stream. We're doing." Oh, by the way, Ethan, especially since you're wearing that, the one thing he said is, "Yeah," because a friend of mine, he goes, and my youngest son, he goes, "Don't get one of those scally caps, though. Don't. You can't pull it off." I go, "Don't worry, I'm not trying."
Cheers.
He goes,
Hey, what's up, Pat?
he says he's got two good Irish
nice to
friends
be
that
on early.
fathers wear it. And I go, "I'm not Irish, I know."
Lady, come.
I got a bunch of friends.
You running around over there?
They're all Sox fans. Baz, good to see you.
Cheers.
We got there.
Having a little bit of an Indian flight here. This is a Nancy Fraley, if anyone didn't know.
What the
Oh, nice.
Oh, the Kemet.
So
Cam?
it's her collaboration with the ex-master distiller from Amroot. And
I was
it's
gonna
distilled
say-
at the same place that does Injury.
Okay.
Button nose. Stu.
Okay.
What's up, Mr. Jiggs?
Gigs. Cheers, my friend.
Happy holidays, buddy.
Mr. Jiggs.
Even Tommy D.
What up, Jake?
Jigs is an inclusive kind of guy.
Oh, shit.
Jake is a jerk.
What's your snow right now?
Oh,
These two go at it so much.
Yeah. Starting off with a little 25-year Armagnac.
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
nice.
going best to mouth.
You're slumming tonight, Ethan.
Yep.
I like it.
It's only 80 proof, though. That's why I'm starting with it.
Yeah,
What's
all
the
those
proof on that?
Deloitte ones are all 80 proof.
Okay,
Yeah.
8.
What are you smoking, Fast?
This is a JFR Enganorsa Corojo.
JFR?
Yeah, I've had the Maduro before, but I've never had the Corojo. It's got a tail.
So JFR is it's essentially like
Agnostic leaf.
a
It's their
line
cheap,
just for
their cheap
retail.
version, isn't it?
Yeah, they worked with I forget who had the idea, but they started working with the makers to make a stick just for shops.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Yeah. So is that like a lower budget stick? Just
Yeah,
for-
it's
yeah, by the
definitely,
shelf.
definitely a budget.
Yeah, my total line. I had those. It has like a 4-pack of those JFRs for like $44. The total line.
So I made a little travel cooler door so I can get the cigars back from the store. And I've got like a cold pack in here, and I've got the silicon lunchbox.
Nice.
But I've got to work out like so I don't get like temperature gradient, because what had happened is like underneath, like the bottom was cold, but the top of the box was like super hot, and it was obviously a gradient. So there was like all like condensation inside here. So I almost need like 4 sides like to be completely cold, like a cold box.
Oh,
So
shit.
it's like it's not able to have that different temperature. Otherwise, it's just going to be wet inside. So
How far is the store?
Yeah. It's not that. It's
to
that
the
if
corner.
I go to the store and I get a cigar and then I go shopping somewhere else, it's got to sit in the car. My car's gunmetal grey with like a charcoal grey interior, and it's like you come back after 10 minutes and the whole thing's fucking cooking.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you can.
Big cat.
What do you got, Ethan? You smoking a stick or you smoking a pipe?
I have So it's the Blackbird Grackle. It's one of those short runs that they did.
Oh, nice.
It's shiny.
Crackle? I think I've seen that.
Yep.
Yeah, Crackle.
Big Cat, I started with a Cohiba Black.
Silent Heroes for
Silent
Nice.
Hero.
Slapshot. I have
Run.
San Cristobal Classic. Tommy has Flor de
Cigar.
las
I have a cigar.
Antillas.
Florida,
My
that's something
father.
you can't pronounce.
So I'll say on here, since it's a cigar night, well, it's a pairing night, it's kind of technically, right? If anybody is looking for a hell of a sampler, Atlantic Cigars right now first off,
that's where you
great
saw that?
site, fantastic prices. They've got a CRA sampler, and CRA is Cigar Rights of America. That includes some banger sticks. There's an Andalusian Bull. There's the new Diamond
Opus.
Crown. There's an Opus in it, like banger sticks. 10 sticks, $150. The Opus alone would cost 30. Retail would
Yeah,
be
they're
about
25, 30
$35.
bucks just for the Opus.
Yeah, but
The
if you
Andalusia
get them
Bull is the
online,
same
you're paying
thing.
more. Yeah. So if anybody's looking for like that, like top of the line, end of the year thing, Atlantic Cigars.
Jeez. Yeah.
Nice.
That Opus alone.
Yeah, I've seen that pack. I've seen that pack here, and it's for like $225.
Yeah, I know. I was shocked when I saw what they had priced at.
Yeah.
They're also selling some Opus right now on Atlantic. I don't know if they're going to get past VIPs, but they might already be available. So if anybody's looking.
Look at this fucking guy.
What's up, fellas?
What's up, Blake?
What's
Not
up,
much. How
man?
you guys doing?
Like,
What's up,
hey,
buddy?
How's it going?
Good. I'm a little stir crazy, but I'm doing all right. Vic's like calling me out to jump on, so
I just
I
said
just
jump
figured
on, bro. If you
yeah.
want. I didn't.
No,
Not
I'll
mandatory.
come on. I'll come on. Just like I said. But
Where you at? Where you at, Blake?
well, you know where I'm at, man. I mean, it's dark here, so I'm just kind of doing my thing. I don't know what I'm gonna drink tonight. If I want to even drink. I mean, I don't know. It's like I got this. Let me see if I can spell it here. E.H. Taylor Barrel Proof Rye.
So
So I'm not sure
Fucking
about
King
that one.
flexing.
Okay.
I've heard a couple things about that, but I'm not sure if I want that or if I want this E.H. Taylor, or excuse me, Elmer T. Lee 100th anniversary.
Cool.
But I just think
Nice.
tonight, I think I'm going to go top shelf and do the peach mango bang energy drink.
That's a good one.
I've been working on my shelves and my collection, so I don't know if you guys can see it. I'll give you a little preview where I'm at or what's going on.
Oh, the fuckers that dug out.
Yeah, you go over to
nice.
Spencer. You go over to Chris's house.
that's nice.
What's up, dude?
What
I
up?
said you can hang out with Blake Benson, but you can't hang out with me.
That's nice.
What's that, Tommy? I didn't hear you. What you said?
I said Chris can hang out with you, but he doesn't want to hang out with me. I see how he is.
I mean, it
Tommy
makes
called
sense.
me out.
What he
Yeah.
say?
He couldn't hang out with him, but he'll hang out with me.
I just got invited to pizza. He could come over here whenever. I had volleyball with my daughter. I told him that.
No, I just got up here today. I can't read chat probably right now, so whoever's commenting, who knows, it's Donald. So,
Yeah.
but no,
So,
I come up
why
this
do you look
morning.
like
Does
that?
it
You
look
can
like
I had
Does it-
I had some time. Like I said, everybody's busy and stuff. The holiday coming up. Last weekend, my cousins were down in Indiana for the wreaths across America from my uncle from Chicago, so they came down. And then this weekend worked. I consulted with Chris because I had some muling that I had to do for him, bottles that I brought back that I needed to get a hold of. So I said, well, I can come up Thursday morning and then be here Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and go back Sunday. So that's the game plan. Of course, today I got up here early, beat the weather because the snowstorm to come through here right now.
Yeah, I was wondering if
So, but
it snowed at my brother's.
just casual. But yeah, Chris said you'd probably call him out, but he was busy. Tom, he said he really was busy with his daughter and stuff last week.
I
So,
totally understand it. I'm just kidding.
but it wasn't. He wasn't avoiding me by any means. But he figured since I'd be here, you'd probably have something snide to say. So,
Tell Big League this is live.
he knows it's live.
He asked you for the link.
No, he's jumping on the big league big boy chair streaming setup over there.
I don't have my camera shit with that.
I'm sitting on his comfy couch, and I said we gotta do something, because I'm not a coffee drinker, and this is for Mr. Turk up in the center. So I've been up since 4, even though I didn't want to be up since 4 this morning, and got on the I had to pack up some more stuff. Proud of myself because the traveling tubs, not one tub of whiskey came with me today. I brought only 30 bottles in bourbon junkie bags and carrier boxes versus 100 bottles, which is stupid. So I carry very lightly. Some of it's going to Chris, but beyond that, like I said, but I brought coffee, Drifting Grams coffee from my brother and sister-in-law's house because they got so much of it that I ordered for them to try. And I said, look, if you ain't going to drink it all, I said, I'll take it up here so Chris and Bridget can try it and stuff. So I brought up the coffee of the month last month, which everybody's probably tried. Yeah, I have it. We're going to have it tomorrow. And then I brought up, I think Guatemala, one of the Guatemala single origins. But my brother did a pot of the Colombia this morning. And I actually, since I needed caffeine, I drank more coffee today that wasn't Dunkin' Donuts from Drifting Grams than I'm probably got jitters right now. So, but yeah, so their coffee, like I said, the Colombian's really, really, really good for someone that's not a big coffee drinker.
Yeah.
Of course, that might be the caffeine too. I'm not sure, but it's really good. So, but like I said, I brought a bunch up for them to try, and Chris is gonna do some pots tomorrow and whatnot because I'm sure we'll probably meet it tomorrow. But we're just a chill hangout. So Chris just poured a sticky icky.
Yeah, that's my face.
Kicking himself for not being too late to buy a bottle, he said. So,
yeah.
But no, like I said, I wanted to get up here early because the snowstorm, and I beat it just right because his wife was coming back from Madison from work. He got into a stop traffic on 90 for an hour of a bad accident with a jackknife rig and some cars because of the snowstorm and whiteout. And I don't know. It's of course Tommy was just here, so he knows all about the snow. So, but this is the first snow that I've seen this year. Oh yeah, okay. But
all right,
it's supposed to get like 3 or 4 inches of snow tonight, and it's coming down pretty good. Roads are slick.
Yeah,
farther Wisconsin.
You want to stay off it if you can,
Yeah, they're getting like 5 to 8 up there. I thought tonight.
Yeah.
So it's just crazy. So I got off the road in time and bought pizza for the family. Just hanging out, Chris and the boys and his daughter Iris, and catching up and casual downtime. And like I said, Sunday afternoon I'll head back down to Indiana for the holidays of family. And my dad's still in Indiana. Usually he's in Texas by now, but my brother that lives in Indiana is going to drive him to Texas next weekend after Christmas on the 29th, drive him down, then catch a flight back to Indiana on the 31st. So it's basically a turn and burn, because I told him, I said, I don't really want to drive my dad's Colorado truck down there because it's so small. It's cramped to drive 17 hours straight.
Mm-hmm.
So, and my dad's 89, so it's like, so it's my first Christmas with my dad for a while because he's usually in Texas with my brother and sister-in-law, but they're in Florida right now. They get back this weekend, so we can't take him down there without them being there. So he's doing that. And then, like I said, I'll figure out when I'm going back to Cincinnati. I'm having all this time off. I really don't want to go back. I want to be retired like Tommy. So, but not old enough yet. Not enough years. So.
Not a bad gig.
No, it's going to be rough going back to work. And for anybody in chat, I don't have chat up. I've got my phone right now, so I don't have chat up to read it. So I apologize if anybody's
I'll
giving me
highlight
shit
it.
or.
I'll highlight it if somebody's talk shit about you. You know
But
that.
yeah, so the barrel proof rye is not mine.
What's up,
Chris
D?
picked it up for a buddy, right?
Well,
That's yours. No, Chris made a deal and got some pretty heavy bottles from somebody, a friend of his, and the Elmer 100s for somebody, right?
Yeah.
The Elmer he picked up the 100th anniversary for somebody. So Chris is wheeling and dealing, but that's not
Nice.
Chris's. But he's got the barrel proof rye, and he just ran out and picked up one of the new Coy Hills too today, right? Yeah.
From
I don't know
where?
how people do it, but good. It's great that they do it. I mean, Vic does it out in California, you know, big Dick Vic. So, I mean that in a good way. That in a good way, not a bad way. So,
I
big man
actually
on
do
campus
have a
type
Coy
thing.
Hill. I do have a new Coy Hill. Thanks to Jake.
Yeah, he just picked one up today. So
I
yeah,
haven't cracked it too.
it's so, but I had to bring, like I said, Chris Bourbon in the Barn. He left a pretty full open bottle of Kelvin 6 in my room
What?
and suite. Yeah, he had so much stuff going on that he ran out and forgot some stuff, and he left the full bottle of Kelvin 6 almost in my room. And I asked him, I said, I've got more bottles of Kelvin 6 that I come home with. That's not mine. Is one of these yours by chance? He said, yeah, I forgot it. I said, okay, fine. So I put it aside. I said, well, I'll bring it back to you when I come up. So I did. So,
Nice.
but it was his. I got plenty of the Kelvin 6, and so we might partake into some 4-gate samples and stuff that he might have. And I see one over there. I'm not sure what it is, but it looks delicious. So Blue Spot. Talk Blue Spot for an instance. I know Tommy come across some a while back for a good price. Store in northern Indiana, north of Fort Wayne, got like 5 or 6 cases of it
Wow.
and sold it for like a little over $100 a bottle.
What?
Yeah.
I think I picked
For a
one
blue
for 30.
spot?
Yeah, when it's going for three bills, Chris said,
Wow.
I can get a blue spot for 179, but it was the gold spot.
This was like $129 out, So, and I don't know if you still got any more or not. I didn't buy any because I still got a few of them, blue spots. Independent Joe gifted me one a couple years back. I still got, and I got a couple others, but he's been sitting on that shit for a while because I don't know if people in Indiana or cornfields know what it is.
Yeah.
They might.
Yeah, the store literally is in the middle of freaking nowhere.
No, 159 is the old price, y'all. This
Way
year
more
they
than
upped the price. We talked to one of the store managers out in Louisiana. Their cost on it now it's like 190.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's in the twos somewhere.
300 in Illinois everywhere.
Yeah. So basically,
Yep.
this store is just it's a diamond in the rough. Literally, if you don't know where it's at or where you're going, people would never guess it. And it's in the middle of cornfields, and he's got a reasonably good selection of whiskey. Some of it's reasonable, some of it might have a slight markup on it. He gets enough stuff that he gets, the back door private, the VIPs come in and get their B-Tax and their pappies and stuff, But he's got he did have a lot of 4 gates and got barrel picks and stuff. I actually hooked them up through Chris. But yeah, he had all these blue spots, and he's like, man, people just aren't buying this. I'm like, they should be. So I want to get back. When I get back down up there this week, I'll have to get a hold of him and see if he's still got a stash of it.
When the price went crazy, people just stopped looking at them altogether. The store in Louisiana that I'm talking about, they actually sent them back. They said, no, I can't do this because my customers are going to think I'm gouging them. Over the course of a year, they went up almost $100. So it's like I can't sell that.
Yeah. So no, it's crazy. So you're down in Houston still, or are you in Louisiana now, Ethan?
Houston. We're heading to Louisiana tomorrow.
I guess Jonathan Maziano posted about a 10-year single barrel down there in New Orleans.
Oh, did
Blue
he?
Label, K-Luke. Some store down there in New Orleans area has a over 10-year single barrel K-Luke he was talking about.
Wow.
Yeah, he posted it here Can't remember if it was on it happened on Facebook, and I'm like, wow, I bet that's a banger.
It probably is. A little scared of the price, though. Their single barrels were pretty high there for a while.
Yeah, I think the price on it was somewhere between 179 and 199. I think, I can't remember. So yeah, tomorrow at noon. Tomorrow at noon, Steelbox drops the batch 2 of the 15-year Buffett
Yeah, for
Turkey
$300.
private select.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I
got
bought
the
Bourbon Pro bottles today because you probably got the same email I did, Ethan. So I got the link and stuff today. So I bought a batch 2 to see what it compares to batch 1. So I brought a few of them up here for Chris to try. The buffalo turkeys and stuff. So I got 3 different ones here for Chris to Chris and others have more significant palate than I do that can decipher what's better and what's not. I just know what's good and what's not, or what I think's good, or so.
Wait, you drink whiskey, Blake?
Say what, Tommy?
I said you actually drink whiskey?
Rarely, but yeah. You know me. You've called me out many times before. I'm just not in a much. I'm just too tired to really spar with you tonight. But yeah, occasionally. But I don't. Obviously I don't have the lifestyle to drink every night, and I don't know that I have. It's just tiring, I think, to have to, do everything and drink, and then Z-Biotics. I'd have to buy like the 100 packs because I think those help me out a lot. But 53 years old, the hangovers don't get much better when you don't do something like that. So yeah, we're gonna do a little drinking tonight, drink some more tomorrow, and of course Saturday. Probably do a little hunt tomorrow, some stores he knows. Maybe some bennies, I'm not sure yet. I'm not really hunting a lot, but if something come across, seen. So yeah, so we don't know. If I come across something that I've passed on that everybody else, Jason Calori or someone says it's a banger, like a Gatsby or something. I've walked by it a couple times and never even think about buying it until everybody said it's really good. So FOMO's kicking in, but so I'm just a little bit saturated with buying picks this year, as a lot of us are. So you figure what Jason dropped close to 50. The junkies probably dropped what 38 to 40. I don't know. Yeah. You got Maddie that dropped 10, maybe. I don't know. Darren Bill's got some more kicker or some hitter barrel proof rye Jack Daniels coming up. There's other ones coming. I think Vic's going to be dropping an old line rum, or Ethan and them in the group. Yeah. So I'm hoping the first quarter of the year it does quiet down a little bit. So I'm kind of raring to get back to work so I can live at work and make that extra overtime money to put back in the bank account. So because that's what hurts the most. It's nice to have the vacation time off and to relax and to recharge my battery, so to speak. But when you go from the overtime checks and down to, which I'm not gonna, it's still pretty nice to have a vacation paycheck what I make, but it's just like, what the fuck happened? So yeah.
Blake, I don't know about. It sounds like you're not that far from where I am. I'm finding I pass so many bottles now that even a year ago, definitely 2 or 3, I would have been like, "What the hell are you doing passing that up?"
Yeah, I'm just.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, number one, I ran out of room. I'm running out of room where stack tubs on top of tubs on top of tubs. Without getting another garage or rental garage, which I'm probably going to do. I'm going to rent another garage in my apartment complex. And basically turn it into basically another whiskey locker, So I try to support as many people as I can, So as much
only
as
so
possible.
much one man can do.
Yeah, I mean, I just got the healing stations from those guys, and Jason's 99, the great one, and those are all here, a bottle of each. I brought the Sticky Icky because Chris hasn't tried it. He's kicking himself, so he's enjoying that right now. And So I just bought a bunch of barrel picks up. Basically, I brought things he hasn't tried, and the Rebecca Creek from Jason, and Dara's Old Bones, and Dara's Sour Apple Barrel King, and the new Barrel King offerings. And I didn't bring any really anything fancies or B-Tax or Pappies or OFCs or anything, which I don't have any of those. So just I never owned one, like a lot of us. Not that lucky. So, but yeah.
Well,
So how's everyone doing? Faz, you doing?
Like
what, Peter?
Clint Eastwood said, a man's got to know his limitations.
Yeah, well, I mean, it'd be great to have. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's they'd be great to have. I've never tasted it, but I don't like a lot of us. It's like a big deal, so I don't get to taste it. I'm not going to pout around and go on streams and call people out and cry and whatever whatever people do. But I've just learned that someone's always going to have more and better.
Yep.
And that's the way it is. So. But
you probably
have fortunate in some of the stuff that I've gotten.
That you've got enough for so many years, decades.
Yeah, well, I've went heavy on certain brands. I went heavy on Old Carter. I went heavy on Four Gates, of course. I'm going heavy on supporting Evernorth boys, the junkies on picks. Try to get as many picks as I can, even if they're local store picks in Michigan. If someone can mule them, then I'll get a bottle. Like we got a pick coming tomorrow. The pick out of Michigan's coming tomorrow, or someone's going to grab us bottles tomorrow from a store that they picked. And so yeah, I mean, sitting here looking at Chris's dugout, his collection, he's pretty heavy on the ECBPs over there. 2 shelves full of them from who knows way back when. Currently don't see if they're buried, maybe the pirate bottles, I'm not sure. Obviously the Four Gates front and center. A lot of Magnus, a lot of Bardstown Bourbon Company, shelf full of Evernorth. Shelf. Don't have the new back. Yeah, each killer barrel proofs he's got. He's got a standee of Midwinter's Night Graham old batches. Let's go back to batch. Yeah, he's got a lot of cool stuff. And a lot of untitled.
Chemicals like Marcus 14 and 430. Holy shit!
So
that's a steal.
Got you, Tommy. What's up, Dura?
Well, look who it is. What's going on, Usher?
Yeah, this guy.
How you doing, brother? How you doing, man? You doing good?
I'm doing well, man. I can't complain.
How's Navia doing?
She is doing well. She's doing all right.
Good.
Keeping me busy.
Good. Well, all your kids keep you busy. Be honest. Wait a minute. Is that a smoke detector I hear?
Nope, not for me. Haven't heard one of those in a while.
You got one in the hallway thing?
Yeah, he fixed that a while back, but I still swear to God, I still hear it.
What an
Because if it wasn't me giving him shit, it was Tommy saying something.
Yeah.
What's this shit?
Poppy.
Peter.
Oh shit.
So
cheers, Henry.
So Tommy, you decided that you had enough of the cold weather and went back to cold weather, or you just had to get back because of the holidays with the kids or your daughter?
What is it, Joseph Magnus? Everybody's talking about. That's the batch 4, the Joseph Magnus
special release Calvados
Murray Hill.
Which I got. I brought a bottle up here. It's here in the.
And yeah, Henry, it's the one that Jason was comparing to Russell's Reserve 15 last night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I remember that being good.
I brought a bottle up here. I brought my Russell's 15 up here to crack with Chris and to share with Chris and stuff. And
all right, y'all, this is the one tonight. I think there's the 3. Yeah, it's batch 3.
How much are those things?
$100.
That is the sample. Still lost in Tanninger. 106 proof.
Man.
The double
Wait a minute.
or 99.
Wait a minute. You bought 6 of those Tanningers. You're only going to give a 1 ounce sample away.
This is what I got sent to me. I did not buy 6 of them.
I'm
You
just
wish,
razzing you.
fucker. I bought
I'm just
6 of them.
razzing you, Vic. That's all I'm doing. I
I
So,
know.
only bought
I know.
2.
He bought 2 times 3. No,
No, I bought 2. I got one for somebody else.
I'm just bullshitting you, dude. That's all I'm doing. It's yanking
There
your
might
chain. I
be
know
still
you
on
are.
the shelf here. Who knows?
Yeah,
Gotta go
actually,
look
I,
around.
I heard it's a really good bottle. So I mean, so congratulations to those that have scored it, and obviously
what was the
Nancy had her
cost?
hands in it. So
Like
150.
150 or something? Well, okay.
Yeah.
yeah, Chris said we might get lucky tomorrow and run into some.
Dude, Total Wine is the one that had them. So
Well, Chris's hookup said he's got them behind the counter for us. We'll see.
all
Chris
right.
is also looking for another Lost Profit 22 for me. He knows. So at a reasonable price.
Hey, I think Woodman's on in Rockford there has that Weller Millennium thing or whatever.
Oh, for
Fucking Tommy with the millennial.
$7,900.
Yeah, it's on sale.
You know,
They had a Red Press
Chris says
27
Benny's
for
has it for
$89.50.
$69.99, and I'm $69.98 saying no. I mean,
Yeah.
I would love to just taste a small sample of it to say I tasted it,
You
but
already did.
$7,000 is just like
Nope.
That's a car.
it's just
It's a
I
car.
mean just
Used to have those
yeah,
small
well to
replicas
those
in
that can to
bars.
those that are fortunate that can do it, kudos to you and everybody. Kudos to you for being able to have that expendable income. But
No engineer.
I know
Even
my
if I
limit.
had 7 G's, I'm still
If I'm
not.
not if I'm not willing to spend $5,000 on a old Carter, very rare 27-year-old American, I'm sure not going to spend it on a $7,000 Weller Millennium, even though it's supposedly phenomenal.
Yeah,
So
that's what I heard, but still.
yeah.
Nope.
With sound effects.
Yeah.
So
Needs a soundboard when we got Usher. I couldn't resist
you leave
that.
Ethan. You be nice and leave Bootsy alone.
Oh shit!
Got some bottles of yours that may not make it there. Actually, shit, you guys aren't even home. When am I sending that stuff out to you?
You can send it now. We've got a package hold on.
Oh, okay.
You got to hold on. You got to hold on whose package, Ethan?
Well, I can't tell you that. It's a polite. It's a polite stream.
It's alive. You can't say it out public.
Oh, it's not. We're not in hour 3 yet, right?
No, we're barely in hour 1.
I know.
And a half.
I was
haven't
looking on
even started
Patreon.
drinking
Vic,
yet.
it wasn't
So.
posting this link on Patreon for some reason.
It's
Because
not.
it's
It's live.
live. It's live.
Okay.
I guess. Yeah, it's live.
Yeah, I didn't post it on Patreon.
So you want, hey Chris, you want to talk to him for a little bit? I can pass it over here.
Hey, Chris, you
Nobody
got
wants
to take the shopping bag. You got to take Blake to the shopping bag. They had some pretty good stuff there. I was quite surprised with the amount of Forgate they had and some other stuff. They had the Four Roses, new ones.
Oh man,
A lot of good stuff.
there's a lot more stuff there. You just got to know where it's hidden.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to talk to the guy a little bit and give him. He said you guys were gonna do a pick here. He was gonna have you in and come do a pick of something. Shit, I forgot what it was.
Yeah, our Green River pick's coming. The rare character pick got there last
Rare
Friday.
character.
Yeah, rare character pick got there last Friday. That's a 9-year one. The Green River pick, that was a 6 years on the way. Tomorrow, we got the owner of the Beautiful and the Damned out of Indiana coming in with a single barrel pick. That's a 5-year pick. So lots of shit going on there. And we've done a lot of stuff there recently.
Wait.
So
Yeah, he's got a lot of whiskey now. I was surprised at how much bourbon and shit he's got.
Oh my god, what a freaking wow. Sorry. Just watching football.
Were you watching the Broncos?
Yeah, I thought he was gonna throw the ball out of bounds and he freaking put it on a rope for a touchdown to take the lead.
By the way, Darrell, congratulations on your Eagles beating the piss out of my Steelers.
You got to close it out.
I didn't have a lot of faith in that game, and so I went with a buddy of mine, and they ran into a few Steeler fans I know, and they're the kooky Steeler fans thinking they should win every game. I go, this is going to be a rough game. No, we got it. It's kind of funny watching them, you know.
Like, if Denver wins tonight, they're in the playoffs. First time in 9 years. So people are going crazy over here.
Wait, it's been 9 years since they made the playoffs?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's been a while. I just worry, Tommy, about your QB. Yeah. He didn't look good at the last game. He just looks.
They won the Super Bowl in like 2016, 2017. Denver.
The news Denver did. 9 years since we went.
I thought you meant Tommy.
It wasn't. It hasn't been 9 years because Peyton Manning beat Russell Wilson. I was in NTC over in California.
No, Peyton Manning did not beat Russell Wilson.
What?
No, Peyton Manning lost to Russell Wilson.
Oh, all right. It was a blowout. All right. So I just know it was Denver and Seattle.
Right. Denver beat somebody else. Denver beat.
No, it was.
Oh no, they beat Carolina when they had Cam.
Oh, so wait, then who did Russell play the year after that?
Seahawks beat the piss out of Denver with.
Okay, yeah.
You know, they're just their defense just crushed them.
Yeah.
It was Cam
the Broncos.
But that was the last
time
Broncos
beat Carolina.
Broncos beat Carolina.
If they win tonight, it'll be the first time since 2015 that they've been in the playoffs.
Yeah. No, I believe it.
2016 Super Bowl. Yeah, that's what I'm okay. I knew I was in
2015 season, when they won the Super Bowl.
But 2016 in February was when the Super Bowl was.
Just because we're seeing if it's real deal or not.
But that's 8 years.
Good. So, if anybody finds the Wheel Horse Cigar Blend, it's a good bottle. Pick it up
for $32.
Yes, exactly.
Where is that at?
We found it. We found it here in Houston.
I think they got them here at Benny's.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, like 30 or $35, right?
Yeah, I think it was 35 here. Good stuff.
That's not bad. Yeah. That was last time you went out there, right? That you picked it up?
We got it this time.
Oh, this time?
Yeah.
Yeah, heard good things about that bottle. $35.
I reviewed that shit. I've seen somebody that cracked that bottle and reviewed it.
I reviewed it a while ago when I first had it, probably like 6 months ago.
Was it you? Yeah, it might have been you, Darrell. Yeah.
It's a solid bottle, man. It's 101 proof, $32. Triple finish Green River.
Yep. It would still be a good value at $50 or $60 at 35 deal.
Yeah. I got something crazy from them. I think I showed you what it was, I believe, Ethan, but I still can't talk about it, but I can send samples of it.
Hell yeah.
But that one's pretty good too. My palate was a little fried when I went back to it like last week, so it tasted a little weird, but when I remember first tasting, I was like, oh shit.
Oh, man, that's like a shit again.
But I'll send you that too, Vic, along with the stuff I gotta send you. Yeah, a really good throw. Holy shit.
Is that my internet?
Huh?
Is my internet fucking up or what?
You're good.
Yeah. It looks like they're out at Rockford, but they got it at several of the Bennies. So.
That's good. Real good.
I found it's not a big deal, but it's the first time I've ever seen it on the shelf is that Buffalo Trace kosher shit. I found that at Benny's.
Oh yeah, the koshers are good bottles. Again, at 40-ish, maybe 50
if you can get it at MSRP.
They wanted 70.
Yes.
I might do 70.
I got a weeded one for 100.
Hey,
that was a couple years ago.
Once you get one, unless you absolutely flip over it, which you might, I think they're just good. It's hard to pay much more than MSRP. That 40, 50, 60-ish. But if somebody, first one.
What'd you say, Blake?
It's bad if it's 80 degrees down in New Zealand.
Oh, it's comfortable. As soon as I
It's
got the lighter
comfortable.
out, the wind picked up.
Well, you can't see me, so I'm giving you a
Not a
little
cold
finger.
wind.
It's going to be about 6 degrees here in a little bit.
Yeah, it's even with the wind blowing, it's comfortable, so I can't complain.
That's a must. That's a must.
Yeah, nothing's set in stone right now, but we all love that place, so we'll try to make something work this year.
Yeah.
Try to get it cheaper.
That's the problem with them, man. We can't. Like, that's I love their stuff, but yeah, hopefully it doesn't take another hike this year because that's gonna, I think, prep a lot of people out if it goes up to like.
Dude, we need oh
another
fuck, we can't.
$250.
Ethan's not home.
Chris has got a hot
the copper and kind of pick. We still gotta fucking finish doing that pick.
Yeah, you guys let me know when I can make any night work.
You know,
I'm just laying on my table.
Yeah, I mean, y'all do it. Don't wait on this.
He's like, whenever I told him it's just tough getting everybody on board. He's like, I get it, man. He's like, whenever's whenever. Even the one that I have brewing for a while that I haven't even put my name on, he's like, if you want it, just let me know. But that thing's coming along pretty damn good, dude. So that's probably going to be a bottle or a barrel I'm going to end up just snagging.
Well, let me ask you this, though. The longer you wait, there's a chance that the barrels could change from the samples you have, right? Theoretically.
Well, they will change.
So they could get worse. They could get better.
Like,
you don't know.
I haven't had something change for the worse yet, but I've had every pick that I've ever done change from what I remember it tasting like. But it's never been to the point I was like, oh, damn, I'm kind of mad that it tastes like this now. It's never been
over oaked or some shit. Yeah.
But they've always changed, man, because they're never really like bottling them immediately, regardless. Unless it's NBC. You know, NBC will bottle them the same day, right? But outside of that, everybody else sits for like a month or whatever the case is, and
sometimes longer.
Really, Chris? You think that? You think the ME is better than the 70th? The Russell's 10? Chris?
No, it's a nice bottle.
What happened?
Chris put on there. You think the Russell's 10 ME is better than the 70th anniversary?
I love the Russell's 10. I don't know about that one.
I haven't had the ME. I don't know, but I love 70th.
Yeah, the 70th anniversary, and I've tried 2 different ones, and not a fan.
Really? I like it.
Which one you don't like, Chris? The 70th, you said? Or?
The 70th anniversary. I don't think it's that much better than any of the regular 101s I pulled off a shelf.
I brought a bottle of LLME that Vic got me out there, probably up here, so we could try it.
Oh, that's a 19.
I brought one of the 70th anniversary. I actually haven't cracked yet, so it'll be a different third take for him to try. But he's breaking the LLME right now.
ME's good. Yeah, LLME's really good, but
yeah,
I don't know.
Like you cracked that travel retail 8-year-old 101. You've still got that bottle?
Shit, I'm almost half.
Yeah, that.
I don't know.
So rumors are that that's going to go back to an 8-year-old age statement.
Yeah, that's coming this year. Well, 2025.
Yeah.
Allegedly, yeah.
Nah, that's gonna happen.
I think that 70th. That's what they were fucking doing the test run on. Putting the 8-year statement on.
Better barrels. Like I really, really like the 70th. Like for the 101s that I've had, like it's noticeably different. Yeah, I'm not sure which ones you had, Chris. I don't even know if they're batched for like that 70th, but mine
I don't know. We tried it, and there was a group of us that tried it, and nobody cared for it.
Really, that's crazy. Wow, I really like. I smacked that bottle. That's one of the quickest bottles that I like buried in a very long time. I got a little bit left in my first one. Then Jonathan freaking JSL is just dropping off at my job today. But yeah, freaking that thing is. I like it a lot.
It's to me, it's as good as some of the best Kentucky Spirit picks that I've had. It's right there. I've had a few, one or two that are a little better, but it freaking kicks. Yeah, for me.
To the 101 and 70th and 70th fruit forward taste. 101 sucks. Paper label, cinnamon bomb, all different.
Yeah.
Yeah. So old 101s. Those are legit. Like I got one from.
Oh yeah,
I forget what mine is. Early 2000s, I think 04, 05.
Like Austin Nichols.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, I think it's Austin Nichols.
Yeah,
When
Austin
is-
Nichols was until around bottling stuff was probably
07.
2000. I mean, I'm sorry, when they bottled it, I think it's around 2014, 15. That means they distilled it in the early 2000s, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
think
if you had
mine-
anything distilled in the early 2000s, that's Austin Nichols. Yeah.
Speaking of that, Chris, I sent you a text. I found that at the American Legion, Austin Nichols 101 behind the bar.
No shit. Hey, that's a healthy ass pour, dude.
There's two of them like that. For $8. That was for $8. And
So
we finished the bottle.
I would have got a double for 16.
Oh, I did. My friend, my friend that I was with, he drank the other one.
Yeah, is that the Rockton one or the South Beloit one?
Rockton one. Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
When Tommy
Yeah,
said he
dude.
sent a text, did it
I
sound to
think
anybody
Blake
else like he was
Griffin-
proud?
Yeah. I sent it back. Yes.
Actually, mine doesn't. Oh wait, it does say Austin. It says bottled by the Austin Nichols Distilling Company.
Yep.
This one.
They also had that 81
Yeah, that's the same one I
proof on
have.
the shelf.
The 81 one?
That's the same
Yeah,
flavor.
dude,
they
those
had
are
that
good.
too.
That's
Did you ever get
101.
into that one I
They're
got
old.
you?
Oh hell yeah! I pretty much.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, those are substantial. Those are
drank it
older.
down 3/4
These
and
are
I gave it to
good.
Mojo.
That one's really good. That's better than my 7th EF, but all the other ones are.
Can't wait to get into
I'm
those,
gonna
Brian.
smoke now.
Well, looky
Chris-
here. What's up, Gary?
Chris is gonna jump on his computer over here to the side of me, so he gave me the phone back. He figures you all missed me, so not. But
No,
Where's my lucky 7, Blake?
something like that.
did we just lose lights in here?
Oh, I just turned the
Oh, that's fine. It's probably better. It's probably better imagery for me not to be on screen.
It is better with the black
Mhm.
screen there, Blake.
Yeah, I figured so. So it's mood lighting here.
It improved my mood, that's for sure.
Just yeah. Everybody's lucky that I'm pretty subdued and tired tonight. So had some white knuckle driving coming up the Chicago Skyway today.
What's up, Rob D? Cheers, buddy.
Yeah, cheers, Rob.
I don't remember the last time all the tolls I've paid today coming the Easy Pass way, and I'm thinking I was trying to calculate all the Easy Pass booths that I passed through on open tolling, going, I must have spent $30 today coming here.
Yeah.
So
Well, the good thing is these tolls aren't super expensive.
That's a nice
The
giveaway
Scott-
for y'all. Get in
Yeah.
that shit tonight.
Great
Folks
bottle.
noted. And a sample pack
Great bottle.
with this Tanager in it.
So that's the Wilson cigar blend.
I always want to say teenager when I
So,
see
so
this.
Ethan, the Skyway now, the Skyway to take the Skyway, the Skyway is $16.55 for the first booth
Oh my god.
For regular vehicle.
for a regular vehicle.
Stupid.
Maybe I haven't
Hello,
taken
Jesse.
this highway
Cheers.
then. I'm thinking about what is it, 80 that runs like that's the loop.
Yeah, I come
Yeah,
across
I come across 80.
I turned it off.
Gotcha.
We're gonna have to do this back and forth on mute and stuff so we don't echo. So
You're good. I turned it off. I can hear yours.
I hear a
What
little
is
echo.
Injury. What is that fast?
This is the cast strength injury.
Is
So Indian.
Yep.
So this
Indian?
one's all ex-bourbon cask. There's a one that's like 94 proof. That's a whole lot of different barrels that everyone raves about. It's
That was
strength.
Indian lettering on the bottle? It looked Japanese.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, Indian. It's Indian.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me get this.
It looked
one
like
going.
kanji for a second.
Yeah,
There we go.
that's what I was thinking too. But
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
NG.
Drew. How do you put it's not pronounced Drew. How do you say that?
Yeah, Drew. It is
Oh, is
pronounced
it Drew? That accent?
Yeah.
Okay.
What up, Guns?
What's going on, guys?
What up?
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, T-Rob.
Oh shit! Who is messaging me?
Here's Ricky. Back in.
Ethan, where's Katie at?
She is inside doing puzzles with mom.
Get in it. Odds are real fucking good.
There
There's
you
only
go.
6 entries. So,
Oh gosh.
Jeez, Louise.
well,
Well, hey, it's a holiday.
I'm gonna bust the rolls balls here, so you're coming.
Darrell, what?
I don't know if I've got my PayPal login out here.
I heard my name.
No, I was saying,
I was trying to bust your balls a little bit. I was wondering, you being Usher's
stunt double, if you have any
stunt
worries
double,
about
if you have any worries about the Diddy parties you attended.
Oh my gosh.
I was wondering when that show was going to come out.
Hey, Rob.
Oh, Blake.
holy shit. Leave it to Blake.
Just gonna drink some whiskey.
That's a good plan. Good plan.
The Diddy parties, man. Hell of a time.
That's what LeBron said.
He wishes he didn't, but he did.
Hey, he did. He said it on several occasions.
Yup. And it's out there forever.
It is.
That's the beauty of it.
Yeah.
Can't take that one back.
Nope.
Yeah, my kid's like coughing. Jesus.
Uh-oh. Got the whoop and cough.
Hey, everybody
Shouldn't worry about those people doing those parties because they're just gonna be pardoned by Biden before he gets out of office. So we're good.
If they can remember them. I love how they're talking about giving preemptive pardons. How the hell do you pardon somebody that ain't been charged yet?
I need one. I need one.
I guess you can.
I need one to get
Is
my
that called a
Second
get out of
Amendment
jail
back.
free card?
Yeah, I know, right? Just hold us in your back pocket. If you do get caught, just call this number.
I'm waiting for the next one to say you're pardoned up to like 2035 for anything else you might do.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
next
this-
one.
Yeah.
Right before he leaves
I
office.
could use one of those.
This person will be pardoned in the next for the next 5 years.
Vic needs a pardon from all his preemptive parties that he's, his Houston Arrows and all that.
We're getting some crosswalk this week, guys. At least I am.
Yeah,
I think
It's hurting my brain.
They're probably sitting too close together.
Can't hurt that much because it's not that big.
That's the problem. It still hurts, and it is small.
No, I think it's Chris might have the speakers on. When Blake talks, it comes back on the speakers on the
Yeah, it's something like that. It's
Yeah.
It's something. Drink whiskey.
Yep.
I want to hop on live stream. Yeah, you did, bro. You did last Saturday. What you talking about?
Rob D.
Yeah, Rob D. He jumped on.
Oh man.
What are you sipping on, Drew?
That turkey. That
old
one.
The old label.
Yeah. Grab that. I was drinking a bottle that one of our friends sent us, a little Henry that came in the mail today.
Oh, I turned mine off right away.
That was pretty tasty.
I didn't realize I had the other one on. They can still hear it. So.
Gotta pack up some stuff and
Whoa,
send
I
it.
shouldn't hear anything. There's nothing on.
That's why I put mine on.
For juicing.
Yeah.
That's what they want.
I'm hungry. What the heck? Oh, Mr. Beast. This dude makes so much money.
Stupid.
What you watching? Football?
No, well, it's a football commercial, but it's Mr. Beast.
Oh, he's got a new game show coming out.
Games now, yeah. Has like $5 million just sitting on like a platform.
Thousand
Crazy
people.
shit.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God. He makes stupid money.
He's got like 300 million followers on YouTube.
He has one of the highest. I think there's one.
I think he is the highest.
Or is it maybe? But it's just silly. But he has like multiple things, right? One channel has like 50 million. One has 100 million. Like,
yeah, I don't think all
as small as like we are, right? And the amount that we'll get on like ad revenue and this shit. Like, imagine those people that got freaking 100 million. Dude.
Oh yeah.
Just you don't even need to produce videos. You could just have recurring.
Once those Martin goes to the avocado goes back to home. Fuck you, Brian.
Oh.
Oh shit.
The Wavos.
The Wavos.
Oh, he almost went outside.
Actually, when you right now that you said los huevos, my wife was telling me that there's some fucking shit, like some chickens are sick or something. Fucking eggs are real fucking expensive now. Out here.
They
I
jumped
said,
up
"What?"
here a while back. They've gone down some, but yeah, about 6 months ago, especially, they were way up there, man.
I'll say, Vic, I could send you about 12 dozen, but I think freshness wise, going across the country, they'd probably be a little bit dead. My brother raises a bunch of chickens, so he's got I don't know how many refrigerators full of eggs.
My
They're still high here right now.
My
I mean,
father-in-law has a chicken up front, and that fucker still put eggs. But if he fucking sleeps on it, she will fucking eat them.
What?
I said, "What? You got some weird ass fucking chicken." Like, why the fuck do you fucking eat your own fucking eggs?
Egg, yeah.
Yeah, that's like
kinda weird.
that's like cows. You don't it's you don't want to dip your cheeseburger in milk. It's just not right.
Chickens will eat anything.
Ew.
Each other,
Ugh.
they eat anything.
Hey, I'll eat one with a damn milkshake, dude.
A burger and a milkshake, yeah.
Yeah,
Burger
right.
and a milkshake, but I ain't dipping it in it.
No, I ain't dipping it. But
In and out.
I can't do in and out, man.
Yeah, watch.
I don't like in and out like that.
Well, it depends how you. I mean, like it depends what you get too. I mean, like I just go fucking
Dude,
meat,
they're having a
cheese,
great
and grilled onions.
They're having a great raffle thing this Saturday at that place up near Charlotte, and I want to go, but dang, I don't know if I can get up there early. They're giving away, so the first 250 people get a raffle ticket. They're gonna pull 10 tickets, and then there's gonna be 12 total. There's 10 tickets, and then they're gonna do 2 pulls that'll be for anything on their allocated wall. But one of the giveaway bottles is a George T. Stagg at MSRP.
That's good.
So everything they've got this time, they've got the George T. Stagg, they've got E.H. Taylor Barrel Proof, they got Coy Hill, they got Michter's 10, Stag 24C. What else? Got a Weller Foolproof Store Pick. And a couple other. They're all really good bottles.
24C dropped already?
They've got it. Should have.
Yeah, we got lucky with allocations this year. Apparently, we were toward the top of the list for our store, and we're getting a GTS.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
You guys got the answers already back, or is that a different store?
Different store. This is our local.
The local one. Okay.
Yep.
That's badass, bro.
Yeah, they do it right. It's got the whole bourbon club that keeps it running total, and then they don't do it where you have to be in person and all that. He actually calls people as he goes, "Hey, this is what we got."
Cool.
There you go.
That's cool as shit.
It's a good bottle, man. Like it's good. It's good. I had a couple recent batches that were slightly better, but you're never going to get a bad one, right? Especially at retail.
Nah.
Well, and again, at retail, right? I would never pay $400 or $500 for it, but GTS at retail is hard to beat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, man.
Even close to retail.
Yeah.
It went up slightly. The last one I got was 129, I think. And I paid 109 for all of the ones that I've gotten prior to 2023.
Jeez.
So 129.
I know a buddy of mine.
You know, but
Buddy of mine got one in North Carolina earlier this year, back the end of January, 1st of February, because they were real late getting their allocated stuff out. And it was 139 on the shelf.
Yeah, that's right. Where
That's close to, and that is right there, you know?
Yeah.
Because that can be
Tater actually
distributors
found
getting a little
one.
higher cut, you know?
He actually got one at Costco for $130. Tater, he fucking found one. I'm like, you lucky ass fucker.
I ain't lying, dude.
I found one this year. I found it in a gas station. It was $1,200 or $1,300. And they also had a handy. $1,300.
A handy.
Do you get a handy with it?
What was her name?
$1,100.
I ain't lying. They get some.
A couple handies.
Yeah.
Expensive handy.
That'd be a month of handies. Jesus.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Damn frosty tag with your keychain. Just bring it back and show it.
Is the Barrel King. So you see a bunch of look at the back of it. What does it say? That's cherry. Yeah, so look at the cork on it. Oh, that's the Delta.
Barrel King, I hear.
Yeah, I brought some Barrel Kings up for him to try some more of them. And Dara's Juicy Fruit Sour Apples there.
Have you cracked her backbone?
Yeah, I've got it here. That's
Is it really good?
Yeah, it's really good. That's Sid's blackberry.
I haven't cracked mine yet.
I should have got it. Like, as much as I love their stuff, like Old Bones is like older stock, obviously, right? So I don't know why I
Look
didn't
down the box
them on
on the
that.
other end.
Probably should
Her
have.
backbone, her Old Bones is down there, and maybe the Juicy Fruit Rye might be in there.
Yeah,
Got a green label on it.
the specs here had two different backbone ryes. They had one that was an almost Old Bones at 9 years and one that wasn't Old Bones at 10.
That's her Old Bones 10 plus years.
They had one of the stores near me, the distributor unloaded a ton of 10-year-old Bones. 25% of it was finished in sherry, and they were unloading it for $55.
Oh my God!
Wait, what?
There's still cases left of it. If anybody, I bought and picked one up. Pretty, you get that hint of the sherry. 10 years, Old Bones.
Damn.
Old Bones for $55.
People don't even know what they're for. It's $55.99 sitting there, and they've
Yeah,
got
for those that got Dara's Old Bones pick, the secret stash, you really got a pretty good barrel because Alves set that up with Backbone because she went through Bourbon Outfitter, and that's why they call it secret stash because Nolan set up some hitter barrels, and that Backbone is really good.
I think she's the only one this year that I've seen do an old. Like,
I think it's 10 years, 10 years, 4 or 5 months. I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has to be at least 10 to be Old Bones.
That is sold out, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, to be Old Bones, it has to be, I think, 10 years, I think, maybe.
It does, yeah.
Yeah,
At
Chris,
9,
everybody else, yeah, Chris confirmed it
and
too.
they
10
usually
years.
run around 100. You know, right?
Hers was only
89.
Yeah, you might see him at 85. That's why I couldn't believe the story. He said the distributor said, I got to unload this. Do you guys want them? And they're good. And said, yeah, I'll take them all. You know?
Chris says wherever different parts of the country, there's some Old Bones sitting out on the shelves, picks that are $64.99.
Yeah, I don't.
Wow,
dude. Tommy D picked up. Well, it wasn't Old Bones, right?
It was no Bones. It was
It was a
18-year
fucking
Canadian rye.
18-year-old Canadian rye for $100.
$99.
Oh yeah, like that's yeah, that's that stuff.
That bottle lasted 4 days.
Yeah.
And it was lucky it lasted that long.
Yeah,
4 days because is that good then?
it was good. My brother and I
Okay.
drank like 3/4 of the
But
bottle.
I'm not thought maybe it's
one
4
night.
days because you bought it, you drank a little bit of it, tried to revisit it, and then it was a drain pour after day 4.
No, it wasn't.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Damn.
I finished that
Charles
fucker
is
on
about to
screen.
win this game.
He was fucking tipsy that fucking night when he killed that bitch.
Oh, I know. Trust me, when he's in rare form, everybody watch the fuck out.
Who's that?
Tommy.
Tommy.
Oh,
That's nice.
When his head spins around and he takes the crucifix and does the exorcist scene, everybody
I've
might
seen
as well dip out.
somebody in the mix one time.
Shocked
Outside of
that he's
that,
drinking a rye.
outside of that, I haven't. Just one.
Because Tommy will be the
Nobody
first
reads.
to point
Yeah,
out to
nobody reads
people
those
that
type.
he's
Yeah,
hammered
the front
and he's
label.
in a
The
bad
front label
mood.
said
And
15, and
yeah,
the back it said 18. Yeah.
I'm never in a bad mood. What are you talking about?
you are too. Someone
Really
crosses you, you time them out first, and you're like, "Fuck you guys, I'm out of here."
You got lit. You were tore up at Cheech's first meetup, weren't you, Tom?
There you go.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh,
that was terrible. I don't remember that. That was like, I was oh,
Jonathan, what do you call
it? Was because of T-Rob's, because of Donna's shit.
Oh, the praline shit.
Yeah, praline pecan
You want to
shit.
pop up with me?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If I drink any of that honey and that sweet stuff, the last
Trying to
pour,
blame it on Donna.
T-Rob, I actually saw that fucking praline shit at Total Wine here.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I'm not buying that shit. Nope.
It was
It's
good.
so
Any of you
sweet,
gentlemen-
man.
It's not
I'm
bad.
sure
It is.
Tommy did. I'm sure Tommy's seen it, but did anybody else see the return briefly the other night of Destination Bourbon with Nick Jones and Bove?
I didn't see it while it was going on. I saw it afterwards. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, so Klein
He was down
went
in
down to Texas for a few days. I'm not sure if he was on business or just went down to visit Jones, but Jones was getting situated in his new house that he bought, and Klein was down, and they decided to do an impromptu live stream from Nick's house, and for 2 hours it was really entertaining. Klein being Klein, and everybody knows, everybody that knows Destination Bourbon from the past. It's just a fun-loving, anything goes bust ball show.
Oh, absolutely.
The dude's so witty and fast and humorous, and usually it's someone else's expense, and it was entertaining. If you haven't watched it and you want to get a good chuckle and laugh, Destination Bourbon, the other night's channel on YouTube,
Here,
and
Tommy,
it's
for
Nick
you.
Jones.
Awesome.
Drain pour.
So it's worth a watch.
Oh, I
So.
see. And sometimes they are.
See, my batch is 18, bro.
Yeah, they're up to
So this is
like
one of the-
63 now or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah. Sweeten me with a nice.
I had Jeff drink that and Travis drink that, and it was terrible. Even they said it was terrible. So
This Festivus is very nice.
No.
Oh yeah.
Festivus for the rest of us.
Got
Festivus.
white pepper, vanilla, and like a earthy goodness.
Barnyardy.
Not like Donald's barnyard with manure, but like a good fresh hay, alfalfa hay kind of.
These guys are really good single
Yeah,
barrel.
I can't wait to get to that one, man. Especially since I heard it's a double binder stick.
It's strong though.
If you've not
It's
got
kicking.
manure on a whiskey before, you haven't drunk enough whiskey.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't drink. I don't want to drink manure. I don't want to smoke manure. I don't want to taste manure. I don't want to be around manure.
See, and I love barnyardy notes off the San Andreas wrappers.
If you don't want to be around manure, what are you doing on Vic Stream?
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, somebody doesn't have a Superman no more. Fuck, Lisa. Get him back on the bus, bitch.
Is that all it takes anymore? Wow. You're getting
That's
soft
all.
in your old age, Vic.
Shut up.
He said he had a rough
What
day
happens
today.
when
man.
avocados get older? They get soft.
They go a little bit grey.
And wrinkly?
Oh, talking about that. I got my new hat today. I haven't opened the box yet.
What, sombreros or what?
like the fisherman over here.
Oh,
Boston.
Ethan's
Mm-hmm.
or Tommy?
No, Ethan's. Boston.
Because Tommy's
Scotty.
hat
Alley
is
cat.
basically he has to get up and go to work at Dollar General tomorrow to retrieve the carts out of the lot.
Wow.
Damn.
That's just rude.
I had to at least get one shot in because the rest of the night's probably his.
And he's got to
I'm
chase them all
like-
over the parking lot because they don't have a corral at Dollar General. So
No, this stream is Big Vic's barnyard manure.
the ones that the
Oh,
bums don't
shit.
fill up and take off with.
No. Oh shit. It's getting chilly. No, it's not.
Chili. What's
What's
the
62?
temperature there,
No,
Vic?
it's not. I'm just fucking.
62 is chilly, right?
I mean,
No,
shit.
65.
It's going to be 7 degrees here, and I think the wind chill it's going to be like 25 below.
Dude, we're at an all-time high right now. 30 right. We should be out in the garage.
It's 36
You
here.
It's supposed to be cold. It's supposed to be cold this
I'm going to
weekend.
stay right here in the
58.
dugout.
It's 58 right now.
Now,
Yeah. Saturday and Sunday supposed to be high in the 40s and lows in the 20s.
and then next week
Sunday,
it's
our
supposed to
high
be
is
like
32.
it's going to be like a
How
heat
many-
wave for Christmas.
Did you have my fucking James Pepper?
No.
No?
No.
I'm gonna need to send you a
I don't
sample of
think
this
so.
one.
Oh,
No.
I'm assuming it's good. It's just I think mine was maybe just a tainted bottle or something. I don't know. It had a really weird floral aftertaste,
Ooh,
which
I don't
reminded
like
me of
floral.
like
Uh-huh.
it's not floral, but when you eat Fruit Loops for cereal and that shit stays on the roof of your mouth, that
Yeah.
paste or whatever it is from it.
Oh,
It
yeah.
gave me that
Most-
same
Whoever,
sensation.
whoever watched that fucking stream
most
last night,
paint does have a bad aftertaste, Tommy.
whoever watched that fucking stream last night, that Jason said that my fucking blend was floral.
Yeah.
I don't know where the fuck he got
Oh,
the
yeah.
floral from because I don't get that shit.
Congratulations, Vic, for moving on to the next round. That's a huge improvement, man.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah.
After losing 2 years.
Congratulations, runner up.
But Jason didn't tell you that I slid him $250 to put you through.
Oh shit!
We don't need a pay for place or play for
You
place.
gave him
penalty.
52?
Tommy did too. He said to me and Tommy both.
I thought it was fucking. I thought sample C was my sample.
Ah.
Because of what I blended, and it was JG's, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, that's crazy.
I couldn't believe it when I was watching late, and then Brian, Cecil, and Jason both put Vic in through, and I'm thinking, are their palates fucked up tonight or what?
That's what I said. Oh shit, we broke them.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah, last night was a good night.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I hope for that.
Oh, it
That
happens.
was cool.
So
That shit was fun.
is Ethan? Did he get a new backdrop with Vic on a carpet, or did he just improve it?
That's
He
pineapple.
just improved it.
Okay, because I think it should be. I think it should be Vic flying around on a drone.
Instead of a pineapple, should be an avocado.
Pineapple
Fuck you,
should be upside
Tommy.
down.
Stop giving him fucking ideas.
Oh,
'Cause this-
or change his shoes to loaves of bread. That's got to be the next one.
You got to make sure that Jeannie's got high socks, Vic.
Sock check, fool.
Yeah,
Could be flying around on
got to pass
tamale.
the high sock check.
Oh shit!
Have high socks.
Sock check.
That shit was fucking hilarious when he said my
You could
fucking
get a
feet were
Genie
fucking
with high
loaf bread.
socks and put
I
that
was
on.
dying with that shit.
Oh,
I had my high socks on earlier tonight.
At the gym.
Yeah, at the gym. And my knee
So you're that
brace
guy
kept
in
my
there
right knee.
pumping
I'm ready for
iron
skiing
with the socks up
when I
his
get
knees.
mine.
Absolutely.
that nobody will comment to because you'll stomp them into the ground.
Hey, the compression socks, to keep my calves tight. So.
Oh shit, Tommy over there fucking disco nights.
The garage is closing.
You going back inside?
No, that's closing.
You do.
And I didn't want to go too deep to hit the button.
All right, Rob.
Cheers, Rob.
Good night, buddy.
Yeah, cheers, Rob.
Cheers, Rob.
Cheers, SoundCloud.
What's up, John? Merry Christmas, buddy. What the fuck, man?
Merry Christmas, Mike Brock.
We've been here, Mike.
Absolutely, man. Right here.
At
He
least
might
maybe
have
that.
put a Patreon post that didn't exist.
Holy
El
shit.
Jefe.
Mm.
Coming for you, Jeff.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
coming for you, Jeff.
Celebrity sighting right there from a real whiskey channel.
There you go.
What is it?
One with more than 500 subs.
Wow.
That's just being a dick, Ethan. I think Vic's got what, 512 or something like that.
I got that many. I haven't streamed in like 2 years.
Chris says he's got that many and then some, and he hasn't streamed in 2 years.
Shut up, Chris. You ain't helping, fucker.
It's
516.
516.
516.
Yeah.
Let me go on.
Thanks for God.
Gone up. It's gone up one since last week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys.
Every little bit helps.
Something else. Oh yeah.
There we go. Parker's, which Parker's is it? Ooh, nice.
I see Rob. Oh, hold on.
Here, you want that?
Oh,
Oh, okay. I'm double fisting then.
that's T Rob right there.
I'm still on L.
Pump jam.
No, T-Rob's like that guy that does all those funny reels and stuff where he's on a machine and there's some chick in tights. It's rubbing the cable up between her crotch and he's doing those funny things. And
he's running
the one where you look over here at the gym and you see something
the
stupid and you look
beast
at this
guy,
side and
whatever
you
his
see
name
something.
is. Show you whoever, yeah.
I don't know, with that new
T-Rob, you get a
headgear
kick out
that
of
you
this.
got there, T-Rob, you should be directing traffic on
My
the
son
tarmac.
showed me something. There was a guy. It was a
airline.
when he was doing the powerlifting, a guy sent him a quick short of this guy benching like 550 pounds and doing the and then like curling 150 pounds, and then he got up from the curl rack and walked away, and they zoomed in on his legs, and they would do these two little pencil legs.
Oh yeah.
And they go, "Where's the squats?" Literally, they look like these old guy legs, and he's like, and they were all they circled them all around the guy.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's like T-Rob.
Powerlifting going. Someone needs squats,
Yeah.
So you get these guys. Oh,
I knew a guy back in late 80s, early 90s. He was a little bit younger than my brother, but he was a world champion power lifter. He lived in the same town where my grandmother lived down in South Alabama. And he was the first guy to ever bench 500 in the 168 weight pound class. And
Jesus.
he did it in
That's a beast right there.
But like you said,
I was a sophomore in high school.
chest and back, dude was
you get to 400.
Yeah.
There's less than 1% of people. It's like a 0.5% that'll even.
But his legs were like that. He just had like chicken legs, because all he did was
then
bench.
You get to 500, and that's crazy.
Yeah, that dude was a beast, man. Yeah. I saw him in the gym do 450 for 3 reps with no bench shirt, just wrist wraps and elbow wraps.
You got that thing behind you.
Oh, this.
I was gonna say
Some of those guys, they're
I
just
squat 325 about 60 times every day. At least that's when I get out of the chair.
Well, I thought that's when you got off the toilet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Throw the chair. Leave him alone.
Yeah. But that was a funny thing.
oh yeah.
See, Baz loves coming on
All
these
right,
because
30
everybody's
minutes. We're
alone.
going to end it. This is tonight's giveaway.
Ooh, the
Fucking
fox and
Fox and Owen 00 batch 3.
Ooh,
The other one is going to be a sample pack with the Silas and Tanager. And just to make it easy on that one,
the
I'm
Tanager.
going to throw in a sample of our
There you
fucking O-line pick.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, nice.
And
You
that
got that already?
I have the bottles,
Hmm.
the sample bottles.
So let me ask you this though: should there be a difference in the
Of what?
No, not a
in the
lot
still
because
Austin
it's such a great bottle.
between your bottle and say the sample?
They call it
Should there be
Jorge
a
T.
difference, right?
Swag.
Well, yeah, that's whiskey. Ours is a rum.
No, not the old
Yeah.
one. I'm talking about the still Austin. So you got a bottle,
Yeah.
and you're going to open that, but it should be the same thing at what Great Shot sent you, right?
That's such a good one.
Yeah.
I'm really cherishing it, so I don't
Wondering
drink
if
a lot.
there's difference between bottles.
So
That's all.
I brought it.
I didn't hear you. I heard Blake.
I was just saying, if you're going to crack yours, you should send a sample of yours too to see if there's a difference.
Chris
I'm going to win that one, I know.
Chris the Jorge T. Swag.
Well, they're all the same. They're all batch. It's the same batch.
Should it be?
They're all same
Okay.
proof.
Just wondering.
I think it's only a one run thing, isn't it? Or is it batched? But yeah.
So that O-line, is that the rum pick you're talking about?
Yeah.
Is that the one that you get a free bottle with the book of car washes?
No, that's the one you buy from 21090.
Oh, I cannot wait for that damn hazmat to come out. I've been waiting. It seems like it's been a year since that thing was supposed to come out.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
That hazmat bourbon from 21090. That Corbin
My
Cash.
store is dropping 2 hazmat bourbons, I think.
Really?
Ethan dropped.
Right around this time. Yeah.
Huh.
So once I get the link, I will fucking send it out to you guys and shit.
Please do. Get beer picks.
And then the beer picks. I don't know.
I think that's how they started.
Yeah, I heard about that Tim Tam Slam. They didn't open up today because of the death of the employee, but I wasn't sure exactly what happened. But we figured it was something that
Send everybody in line.
Yeah, they sent
That's
everybody came out.
crazy.
Everybody in line today, Thursday for the drop, says we're not opening today due to circumstances that were, and apparently someone was killed today.
Fucked up because here too, at the port, somebody passed away at the port.
Oh, wow.
Today. I had no idea. I didn't go to that port today.
Right.
Speaking of port, Vic, where's your very fun, hardworking lady friend that come on that one night driving truck?
Huh?
The girl that jumped on that she was driving and she was come on and meet all of us and stuff. She just basically listened. What was her name?
Was that on a
Yeah,
private?
I think so.
Oh, then it stays on the private, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
Gotta keep it on the down low.
Fight Club over here.
Quit going live on Thursdays then and keep it private.
Why?
Man.
What are you trying to do? Have a 525 sub celebration here?
What the fuck is Vic and Panchito, fool? Really?
Yeah. But you and your sidekick.
He's not here.
It doesn't matter. I'm still going to address you with him.
Oh my gosh. Oh
shit. Nah, she changed shift now. Now she's on day shift. So we work the same hours. So now she's gonna even go earlier. She's gonna start at 3 a.m. So it's you're not gonna see her in a while.
No. Indecisive tonight.
Mm-hmm. Who dipped? Vicky?
Chris.
Yeah.
Chris dipped because he's on Bobby Williams' stream right now.
Over on Battalion Cigar. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
kicking
shit.
myself for not bringing some of those tons with me so I can smoke them. I'm missing those.
Oh, yeah. I still need to smoke one of
Great
those
stick.
fucking
Is the
tons.
game over yet?
Yeah.
It's
Chargers
fine
win.
now. Yeah.
34-27.
Oh, they kicked the field goal. Okay. It was 34-24 last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. Odds are fucking great.
Try to onside it to get it back. I am. Fuck, man. I don't want to go downstairs for food.
What?
Said I don't want to go downstairs to get food.
Oh. No, it's not time.
Did Jarrell just say he doesn't want to go downstairs to get food?
Hello, Joe.
What's up, Joe?
Let's order one of those DoorDash condiment burgers.
Cheers, Joe.
No, I got like there's ribs downstairs and rice and stuff, but it involves me walking, and I don't really want to do that right now.
Great.
He doesn't want to.
And that's why you're skinny and not fat like the rest of us, because I'd walk down there and get them ribs.
Yeah.
A lot of stairs, man.
A lot of stairs. Good cardio, man.
That just means you can eat more ribs.
What is it, like
There
20
you go.
steps? 20 steps? If
Don't do
that.
one.
For ribs, I'll fucking do that.
Darn right.
Well, just basically skip the first step and then tumble and fall down the rest of them. Simple.
Yes.
Tuck and roll. Tuck and roll.
I'll just maybe just grab some for lunch, bringing to work tomorrow.
You had me at ribs.
I like grilled ribs though. Like these are oven and they do still fall apart, but I like the taste of grilled
Mm.
ribs.
DMC.
Cheers, DMC.
David,
What's up, David?
Yeah, smoking ribs is the only way to do them, man. You need that
Mhm.
smoke sweetness from
Yeah.
the nice wood.
Denver didn't pull it out tonight, so they didn't clinch their spot.
Nope.
Oh.
I've had smoked ribs. I think I've just literally had like actual like grilled ones.
Oh man, you're missing out. About 5 hours at 275.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh, dude,
never
5
had-
hours?
I had a smoked turkey. Oh, with you guys, that was the first time I had something smoked.
There you go.
Yeah.
Smoked
Yeah.
turkey's good.
So you had to eat Ed's meat.
Yeah, with you.
Knock that shit out of the
Oh.
park. Jesus.
Well,
I have dreams about that meat. But
Dream about Ed's meat? Is that what you're
you
saying?
dreamed about Ed's meat? What the fuck?
I knew what I was saying.
Where is Ed? Where is
It's
Ed?
such a
Oh,
savory
we're going
meat,
there
you
again?
know.
See, Ethan, that's why I locked the door at the Airbnb in November.
That's right. I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Oh god.
Oh,
Where
Brian's
is-
meat
where
was
is Ed?
amazing. His dad got here today.
Oh, okay.
So he said maybe he might jump on later on once his pops goes to bed or something. But I don't know. Like,
Minnesota is getting whacked.
is it only one unscrew?
34 points. Jake?
Good to see you,
A wedding
Joe.
suit? Fuck yeah,
the only
dude.
one-
I don't fit in no wedding suit.
Is the only one on screw.
Oh.
Wait, what did he say? Is the only
Yeah,
one
no,
on
I'm-
screw and possibly in chat that can fit in his wedding suit. Just saying.
Oh, absolutely.
He probably the pants.
So I
No,
That was
I-
almost 10 years
I
ago.
had
too,
bought
and
last
I can
year,
still fit
shit,
in it.
more or less.
I'm way
many years.
outgrowing my wedding suit.
Ralph still fits in a Boy Scout uniform.
Hey,
You leave his fantasies out of this.
gotta keep this girlish figure somehow.
Good old Weeblos.
I was
Not everybody has tapeworms, Darrell.
What's that?
I said not everybody can eat and have tapeworms like you do.
Yeah, dude, I would love to gain weight. It's just doesn't happen.
You need to go Here in
Darrell, wait
Mexico,
Yeah,
till
they
age
I
gets
feel
you.
real bad
You
for you,
haven't,
Darrell.
Darrell, you haven't hit that moment in life
You will.
yet. It will
Dude,
come.
Where
doctors told me
your
25. Oh, yeah,
your
30, 35,
metabolism gives you
40.
one of these.
Dude, back
When
in
your
the when
metabolism will give
when
you
I
one
got
of these
married
and says,
21 years ago, I weighed 215, and now I weigh
Yeah.
245.
Darrell walks into a DXL store. They look at him and laugh and go, "Sir, you need to go
it's
Oshkosh,
done.
Begosh kids."
Shuts
No,
down.
dude, but it may vary a little bit. For me, it was probably mid 40s when I started. I couldn't keep that weight down. It would go up and go up and go up.
Yeah, I'm about to
And,
be 40, man. But doctors are like,
Yep.
they told me a long time ago, like, oh yeah, it's gonna slow down.
It will slow down. I mean,
eat.
yours may go longer than a lot of other people, but I got a friend like that. I got a guy that I see at the gym all the time, and his dad is in his 70s, and this guy looks like he's 50. And I mean, and his son, who's my age, looks like he's 35. You know, and the dude is strong. He's built. He's got great genetics. But even when he works out, he doesn't work out hard. And
Yeah,
the
that's
dude is,
Blake.
he's like 6 foot. He probably weighs like 205, and walks around at like 12% body fat. You know, and I mean, just stupid genetics. You know, and he just some people can
Not
do
that.
it.
Some people get
I
good
used to-
genetics and others get cancer. Woohoo!
Yeah.
There you go. And other ones get bad joints, you know. So
Hey, I'm 2 for 3.
that's why I've been wearing this darn knee brace on my right knee. I finally went to the doctor last month, and he drew some fluid off of it and gave me a cortisone shot. He said, try this out for a couple of weeks, and it did all right for a couple of days, and it started hurting again. And I went back and he did an MRI, and he said, your knee's screwed up, dude. He said, it's not if you're going to get a knee replacement, it's when.
Cheers, Burger, before bacon.
It's going to be up to you. You know, he said, I'd like to put it off as long as you can, but man, this thing is
T-Rob, that's what the knee replacement. It's just like the hip. You'll tell the doctor when you can't deal with it anymore.
Yeah.
I'm
already getting tired of it. It ain't been 2 months, you know. Since that.
Here's the funny thing. My hip went from pretty good to, oh God, I need help in like 4 months. My knee, 2014, I got my second meniscus on my left knee, and my doctor goes, you're bone on bone. You'll be coming to see us pretty, and we'll recommend you a replacement guy. That's 10 years ago. He goes, my hip doctor then looked at my knee because he does knees too. And he goes, how's your pain? I go, I'm really not in pain, but it's stiff every day. And he goes, you're still good. And I go, I don't want it. He goes, you'll know when you need to. You just can't walk at all.
Same way. I'm bone on bone. I've got torn meniscus on both sides. You know, it's just all screwed up.
I had 2 meniscus tears. They removed the meniscus, and so that was the second one. And I'm amazed. It's going on 11 years now, But
I got a lot of the guys around here don't want to mess with you with just the meniscus. So I don't know why. Some of them will and some of them won't.
Here.
Yeah.
But so I'm probably going to need my left hip done before my knee, which is amazing to me. But listen, I'm not complaining because that one, I've had 2 friends that have had complete knees, and they go, if you can get through the first week, the first 3-4 days is so much pain. When you get through that, it's way quicker than the hip. You're like you're there's less restrictions, but it's 3-4 days.
Yeah, I've got a buddy of mine that we've been going to the gym. I've been knowing him at the gym since '97, and he had both his knees done about 2 years ago. He had one knee done, and then 3 months later he had the other knee done.
Yep.
And because his was shot, because he did a lot of powerlifting and stuff for years, and he's doing great with his. And he said, I just got tired of hurting all the time. And
it gets to the point
he's
where
younger than I am. He's in his early 50s. So
it's like right now, mine's about range of motion's probably 75% to my other knee, but it doesn't hurt. It's just stiff.
Right.
Oh,
Rocky.
Rocky Patel. There you go.
Nice.
Oh, disciple. Nice.
It's dark.
That's a dark ass fucking stick.
Well, there's also a huge wrapper right here. Right here.
Right.
Hopefully, T-Rob, you can delay it. It's not too bad for a while, but like you said, it's not a matter
This is
of
a family show, Tommy.
Not a matter of if, it's just when.
Well, that's like my shoulder. You know, I had my first operation on my left shoulder in 2015, and they told
Still
me then,
dark.
they said you're going to have to do a replacement at some point. And I made it 5 years, and then had to get the replacement.
The knee's not
I'm
as
glad
bad
I
as
went
the
ahead and
shoulder,
did that because I've got so much more mobility in my left shoulder now than I did before. So
the knee's not going to be as bad as the shoulder, because the shoulder you can't sleep in a bed for a while, you know, and all this.
Exactly.
You're totally restricted. But
yeah,
once you get through the first few days, you know, 4 days, I can live with that, you know.
Oh yeah,
it's gonna suck. But then my buddy said it's just 4 days. It sucks.
I tell you what was bad.
You're way fucking late, bro.
You said
when I had my left shoulder done, you know, when I went into surgery.
How old are you guys?
Who?
Yeah, T-Rob and Peter?
I just turned 60.
You're fucking old.
How old are you, Peter?
I'm 58.
Yeah, we're pretty close there.
We're not far
Yeah,
apart.
Tommy's 130.
Sad part is Tommy's younger
Papa
than me.
Noel.
A couple
That's
years.
what the M stands for. Tommy Methuselah fucking D.
Methuselah.
Gandalf.
Tommy D was the first Santa Claus. He retired though.
So T-Rob, you said you're what, 60?
I just turned 60 a week ago.
You're
Sure, happy
doing
birthday,
well, then.
buddy.
You know what?
Thank you, man.
man.
On
By
the
60,
7th.
I'll have another hip. The knee, who knows when.
On the 7th. Oh, yeah. So that's a good date.
I'm hoping to delay it till next October, my left hip. It's starting to act up,
There you
but
go.
we'll see. We'll
Got
see how
your lens.
skiing season goes, you know?
Yeah.
Right now, I'm still okay. I'm starting to feel a little tweaks here and there, but we'll see. The knee,
I'm gonna try to go back on my diet first of the year, and hopefully, if I can get about 10 or 15 pounds off, that'll help. I think.
oh, it helps a lot.
60 is
Get
the
some
new
of that weight
59.
off of it. Yeah.
This is the new
Hey,
59.
T-Rob, you mentioned
60 is the new
powerlifting.
59. There you go.
I used to lift heavy, play football, no injuries. You know what killed my knees the worst? Rec league basketball. That's how I tore my first meniscus. Just rebounding, just gave out. Rec league basketball. Freaking the pounding
man.
you take, jumping up and down. Oh,
yeah.
That was the worst.
Hey, that take that.
What the fuck is that? Jump.
Don't take those poundings if you don't have to.
What's jump?
Exactly.
Shit. My dad
What
died
not the
playing
Lou?
rec basketball at 40, so
Oh,
I think you're doing pretty good there, Peter.
What? Oh wow.
Oh, yeah.
no.
And he was a postman who walked every day.
Walking's better now.
Hey
Done
Vic,
those days.
you got anybody in the background that wants to come on? I'll dip off.
No, I got nobody.
Okay, just let me know if someone comes in or wants to come in. I'll be more than happy because Chris is with Bobby and Zach over here on the other side. So
Hold on, let me start another stream.
Pop up once.
What's up, Zach?
We should go on Instagram, start fucking with them over there on this chat.
we're not on Instagram; it's OnlyFans.
Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad.
On a sad note, did any of you guys see? I was just watching it this morning. There's some girl that 100 guys in one day. They interviewed her after. It was some of the saddest thing I've ever seen.
Oh God.
She's a British girl. She literally did OnlyFans thing. 100 guys in a day, and afterwards, you just felt she's like, I would never do that. And she started crying. You feel bad. You're like, wow. And she says, I just made the worst mistake of my life. You know,
Again,
she didn't say those words.
There's a girl that's going for more than that.
Thanks, Joe.
He's going basically for one pump chump and trying to do like 1,000 in a day.
It's like they did the math. Each guy had 5 minutes with her, and then she had like 2 minutes in between. And
Now there's another girl that's trying to break the record, and she wants to do 1,000, and it's going to be Basically, one pump and done.
You guys know this shit is
let's say she made a
live, right?
night. No,
This is not a fucking
after
private
that.
unlisted. This is live.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying it's sad though.
Oh,
That's
okay.
like
Just
it's
making
just
sure that you guys
sad.
know what the fuck you're saying.
No. Vic, this I'm not advocating this at all. This is if you see it, you feel for this girl because she just made a bad. She knew it, and this
black market
therapy and stuff. Not that maybe she needed it before. I don't know, but you feel it's like bad.
Peter, what about 100 guys in fucking J
Okay,
Cell?
leave it to Jay Sells to go south on that one. Oh, Jonathan.
100 guys
We're talking about whiskey and meniscus tears. And then, oh, that reminds me. You hear about that one chick?
Oh, shit.
There you go.
Oh, Jesus.
So now you can be demonetized.
Oh. Thank you, Tommy.
You're welcome. Leave my ex out of it.
Leave my wife. That's what
I can say that too.
Well, she's free now.
Hey Vic, did you win the stag from Buffalo Trace?
Yeah, you didn't hear me fucking say that? I got a stag pick.
Oh no, I know my number didn't get picked. I figured you probably got picked twice. So
I got. Now you're not gonna get the other barrel, bro. No, I was fucking with Jason. I texted him like, dude, we got a stag. He just fucking like, fuck you.
I know.
He was right.
It would have been awesome.
Oh, it would have been.
Yeah, it would have.
Dang right.
That guy needs to get a fucking Buffalo Trace pick. From all that shit talking he does. Just to fucking go in there and do a pick.
Well, I hope Jason's watching because he was asking about flocculation. Check this shit out.
Jason's not watching this.
What?
The bubbles? Oh, shit floating around in there. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That shit is
Yeah.
fucking.
Well, you don't even have to
Particulates.
fucking bottle chug off of that, bro. Why the fuck are you bottle chugging and throwing your own shit back?
That's only 48%, and that's flocculation.
And the whiskey looks good too.
Snow globe
Earbud.
solids, those fats. That's what flocculation is. Flock.
Oh my gosh. Hashtag Arby's.
Fucking Brian. You're too much, bro. You got too much time in your fucking hands, Brian.
Tater.
Oh, yeah.
Gosh, I can't spell now.
Peter.
Rolling on floor laughing.
Yeah, I was laughing trying to type.
I was gonna say, what the fuck is Raffles?
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Awkward silence.
Awkward silence.
Maybe my schedule
Pregnant
for
pause.
tomorrow.
Yep.
That's a new picture for
Sexy
Richie.
pick right there, Richie Z.
Oh. Whoa.
Nice.
Went too deep.
So I'm still in the air, dude. I maybe do.
You haven't been canceled yet.
I might be doing a trip up tomorrow to Hayward. So if I do, I will fucking hit you up.
There you go.
No, it's not a good trip. It's a it's a funeral.
It's a work trip.
No, it's a funeral.
Oh,
Sorry to hear.
Oh man.
Sorry about that.
Sorry for your loss, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody you know, obviously somebody you know. Was it somebody close or?
Yeah, my cousin.
I'm sorry.
Oh man.
Sorry about that, Vic.
Yeah.
Way to bring it
It
down, Vic. Way to
happens.
bring it down.
Yeah. Hey, but if I do go up, I'm gonna fucking meet up with Richie.
There you go.
Sorry to hear that, buddy.
It's a thing. I had
There's a
two
bright
cousins
side at the end of the
last 5
tunnel.
years, but they were way older. So they got to their one got to 80 and one was like 70, and the 170 always had bad health, but still doesn't make it any better,
Yeah.
Way
Shit, I went to breakfast with all my cousins, and I was the youngest one. I was like, motherfucker.
Yep.
Wow. Jesus.
It puts things in
130
perspective,
years
though.
old. You're still the youngest?
Yeah. I mean, there were some younger people there, but they were like second cousins. But not the people I grew up with, my cousins that I grew up with.
Yep. Mm-hmm. But yeah, you go there.
It was good seeing them all, though. Great.
Yeah. All right, 3 minutes. We're gonna end this giveaway in 3 minutes. Get in it. The odds are still fucking great.
Yeah, I mean that fox and was great too, man. We did a pairing on that way back. That was great with the stick.
Yeah, that is a good.
That is.
Which one is the one you guys have? The 3? Batch 3? Ethan?
I think we had one. I think it was an older bottle that Lee had up in Washington before he came down.
No, then I think you guys won a batch 3 from me previously.
Oh, that's possible.
Yes. But yeah, that one's good too. Batch 3. They're all good. I have 3 of them.
I mean,
they're all
if
good.
stuff holds with the way Nancy's blending, then the batches are going to start to get better as she gets better older juice to blend with.
She's doing Fox and Odin?
That's done by Magnus.
This is done by Magnus.
So I'm assuming that she has her hand in that blend. That's an assumption on my part, but I know it's a Magnus blend.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I got your prescription bourbon. Yeah.
Yeah, we learned that at Pours in the Park, not this year, but last year.
Last year's, yeah.
Ooh.
So where the fucking Peter get that fucking Papi Chulo fucking thing? Did you send him that, Ethan?
I didn't. I wish I did. But in that vein. Okay.
Oh Jesus.
Rigged.
No.
No.
That's what we need to do. We need to get Vic a horn for his rig. That when he pulls it, it just says rig.
Yeah.
Is that like a whoopee cushion?
Pretty much, yeah. Actually, even better, we'll get him one for his truck, and then he can replace his horn with it. Driving LA traffic, rigged.
No, I can't put that shit on my truck, bro.
Why not? Come on. Like, I'm talking your personal truck.
Oh, I can put it on the big rig. I don't give a fuck about the big rig. That'll be fucking perfect on the big rig.
Had a buddy in school who he added an ogle horn to his car, and he wired it to a switch that he kept down by the side of him. So he had a normal horn and everything, but then he could reach down and pop this switch, and it would ooga 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 ooga.
Jesus,
it was funny as shit, man. Because he was like this little quiet, unassuming, almost mousy guy, and then he'd roll up and ooga ooga.
What's up, Will?
Cheers, buddy. Yeah, cheers, Will.
I got you. I got your entries, bud.
Damn it.
And DMC.
Cheers, Will.
It's warm, dude. I'm sure it's getting fucking cold up there.
Oh yeah.
Well, I never win on here, so.
What?
That's an inside joke to Vic.
Your fucking bottle's here, bro. You don't send it.
I know.
The only people that win more than you on here is Mark Emenecker and William Hall. So,
I know. I'm just lucky that way.
And the Turks.
and it, well,
Turks win a lot too.
Yeah, but that's just math.
yeah, but they put in a lot. Yeah.
Hey, you gotta get in it to win it, man.
Yep, you got to pay to play.
Yeah.
That's it.
Life is a gamble.
Like Ed with the Hoff giveaway on Wednesday.
Dude. And then on Dusty too.
Yeah, you're right on Dusty too.
Yeah.
That actually might be what I was thinking of because Dusty had a number of giveaways this week.
Yeah, but Ed drops a lot of money. So.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. Ed supports the channels.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Unlike Blake.
Oh, snap.
God.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Shit got real.
Blake's
We got
muted.
32
He's
in
ordering a
chat.
glitter bomb right now.
Cheers, everybody.
He's ordering a glitter bomb just for Tommy.
Glitter bomb.
Interesting fact.
Last one,
You
that's
can buy
been a real
glitter
name.
bombs that are filled with penis-shaped glitter. Yep.
Or you could
Oh,
just send a
Rich.
bag of gummy dicks.
Yep. Had somebody who hacked my Under Armour account one day.
Yeah.
And so I had their address on the order. So of course I call and cancel it and get all that done, right?
Yeah.
And then I turned around and saved the address and sent them a good glitter bomb from me.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Suck it, bitch.
Been nice if it would have been a camera in there.
I know, right?
See it, you know, that'd be cool.
See, we got 31 on our chat. We didn't even have that many. I don't know where they come from, but that's a nice giveaway. We're gonna extend it a little bit longer.
There
you
we
guys
go.
want to get in it? Box of Noden, batch 3, double oak. The other
Double
one's a
oak.
sample pack with the Still Austin and Tanager. He's gonna have a sample
Tanager.
of our newest pick that we've done, Old Line Rum. So, sample of these are ADHD's Evernorth pick.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Is that a bourbon or is that a rye?
That's the rye, and this is the bourbon.
Oh, he
There
did
you
too. Okay.
He did too. Yeah, he did too. And then the last one, what? Weller store pick.
Ooh,
This one's good.
Nice.
That one's real good.
Yeah.
I like that. That's the
That
story.
was
He's dropping all the fucking stag pick
That was a
tomorrow.
foolproof,
Shit.
wasn't it?
That's a
Yeah,
foolproof.
full pre-pick.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. And it's not fucking grapey as shit,
That's the weed.
Yeah,
Why
well,
would it be
they
great?
get super
but it's a
grapey.
weeder. No, but
Yeah.
I've had a couple that they do have a little grapey
Still
note on
good.
them.
Mhm.
Oh, that one's a banger.
It's not as common with the with the Weller bottles. It's more common with older MGP, that big grapey, or Stag. The Stags will get grapey.
That's what I'm drinking right
I've had
now.
Like an Eagle Rares.
the only thing I've ever got
Delicious.
that grape note on was a E.H. Taylor barrel proof.
Mm,
I
Yep.
got a grapey note.
I
on
got it
there.
on the
A
small
lot of people
batch.
say they get them on Eagle Rares, but I've never gotten it.
No, you were there
Yeah.
too.
Eagle Rare is always cherry for me.
Oh yeah.
Are those 1 ounce samples? Shut up, fucking El Camino Más Corto.
El Pollo Más Largo.
El pinche cerveza, pollo, cerveza.
Yeah.
Oh, where's that? Now you got me thinking again.
Right.
Chicken beer.
There's a chicken beer guy.
Chicken beer.
Every time I think of that.
Eagle
Well,
Rare
Devlo.
gets chicken,
Yeah. Eagle Rare gets
I'm
to
thinking
be.
chicken fucker, fuck.
I know he's got that.
Yeah, whoever wants to get in it, fucking tag me in chat.
Get in,
Or
right
if
me
you
out.
do a super,
Right
you can
me
do a
out.
super chat. I don't
Yeah,
care.
tag Vic and Pachinto.
Yeah.
Fucker,
Oh, so give me-
Tag
give
me
one-
or Panchito, whoever you want to.
Whoever that is. Yeah.
I need to send you a little burro.
Panchito, it was my donkey in Mexico.
Yeah. I'm gonna send you a little like plush burro just for you to have nearby. That way you can remember Panchito.
Shut up, fool. Dick.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Maybe I could have
no.
pitch Panchito in the side of it.
Panchito.
Hang a little avocado around
no.
his neck.
Picking an avocado.
I got you, bro.
Oh God. Chickens and avocado.
We're both the trace
Buffalo
break.
Trace
And
Gary.
there we go. Each of a single barrel.
E.H. Taylor
With
single
all these,
barrel.
with all
There
these
you go.
giveaways Vic does, I'm not sure why he doesn't have a offer a Big Vic MasterCard.
That's right.
Wow, Blake. That's fucked up, Blake.
Yeah.
I don't even have good credit, bro.
Yeah, DMC mentioned benchmark, man. That's still such a great value. And around here, here in Houston and here in Tennessee, they're just always stacked on the shelves. Fucking $20 good
Still can't get them
Buffalo
in
Trace.
Colorado. Still can't get them in Colorado.
Avocado necklace. Jesus.
And we're back.
Yeah. Welcome to the shit show.
Exactly.
Now the numbers are going up. Shit.
And we're back.
Just think if you actually brought Panchito on stream, you might break 100.
Just having fucking wander back here and
With
shit.
the avocado necklace.
Cut the grass.
Yeah, might take down the grass and
Hey Vic, if Mojo wants to jump on, you can dip yourself off.
Yeah.
All right. Is that it? That's all you got?
No, I'm just waiting for the dip.
No.
I know it's coming. So.
Look, Brian. Look, Brian. Look, Blake. Get a fucking box of crayons. Get a piece of paper. Draw yourself a forest and get lost.
Wow.
Yeah.
How long did it take you to come up with that one?
We're gonna make like a tree and get the hell out of here.
Why don't you make like a fetus and head out?
Oh no.
Make like a tree and leave, you idiot.
Yeah, I know. That's a great one.
I love that one. Oh.
Cheers, buddy. Like,
hey, Mojo.
Cheers, Mojo.
He's still at the fucking restaurant eating his fucking crazy ass. What was it? Lobster, steak, and fucking
shit.
Salads.
Went surf and turf tonight, huh?
Oh yeah, yeah. Whole lineup right there.
Oh man.
Yeah, it was eating.
That's right. Cheers to you, Lou.
You eat the crayon. That's it.
The purple's the best. Everybody knows. Every Marine knows that.
I said sheets. Sheets around here is like Quick Trip.
To go food on the move. Oh.
Yep.
How was that? Shits?
Sheets. It's a chain of convenience store. It's kind of like Quick Trip.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice in form of gas station.
They actually have like a grill, where you can get, your burgers and stuff like that too.
Yeah.
Oh,
they do
pretty good.
Coffee and stuff. They do everything.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys want to hear a hot take of something Chris just sampled?
Yeah.
Go. Yeah. He's still talking.
Good enough.
Yeah, bro.
So I brought the seal box private 15-year-old Buffalo turkey batch 1 up here.
Ooh.
Along with the 2 Elkwood bluegrass distillers from Tennessee. So Chris just tried the first one. He tried the seal box. And his taste profile, he said that is identical pretty much to.
The reason it's identical is because it's not a single barrel, it's a blend.
Yeah. So it's a blend. But he said it's It's basically online with 4 Gates Foundation 3 and Foundation 5, if you know what those are.
Crazy. But working with it.
Okay.
Those early foundations that everybody raved over from 4 Gate. He said this is basically right there.
Wow.
Yeah. And 2 is dropping, I think tomorrow on Steelbox, right, Blake?
I got Bourbon Pro's link today.
Yeah.
Where is Fast from? He's from New Zealand.
I was just
New
about
Zealand,
to
yeah.
reply, but yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's a
Yeah.
Kiwi.
Yeah, it's
Not an Aussie, a Kiwi.
dipping below like 70 degrees here, so I'm going to have to get inside and see it, actually.
The horror.
It's a balmy 70.
Give him shit. Give that guy shit.
You probably just don't recognize where Faz is from because he's used to the Shire and all the little hobbit houses and stuff in the background country.
That's the house in the back right there.
Yeah, it's getting a bit cool.
Yeah.
Maybe 72.
Well, we're usually used to seeing him in the garage with the chemistry set in the background. So, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The chemistry set.
Heisenberg.
Yeah, I can't wait to get back in there.
Distilling and making meth, you know, at the same time. So
Well, hey, you got to pay the bill.
that's it. Hey, you
They're
know,
both
you make
chemistry
the meth pays the bills, and the other stuff is for enjoyment. You know.
And then he gambles all the money on the fucking New Zealand All Blacks.
Hey, Mr. Davlar, it's good to see you, buddy.
What's
All right,
up,
guys.
Will?
I'm going to sign off. I got to get up early. Guys, everybody be well. Have a good night. And be
All right,
well.
Peter.
I'll see you all
Have a good
soon.
night, Peter.
Be
Cheers,
well.
Will.
See you later.
Cheers, Peter.
So it,
Allegedly meth.
Allegedly.
That's, yeah, that's the thing. Out there, it's still a fucking distillery.
Yeah.
And his garage.
Yeah, I
Bourbon
haven't been
meth
in there
drink?
since
No.
I'm
April or
assuming
May.
Darrell got like sucked into eating some ribs, huh?
Yeah, he ended up going downstairs and fucking munching.
A bourbon and meth pairing, I love it. And then you can give the free gift certificates to dentists for your holy mouth and teeth.
Brian, I was gonna ask you, what sweater is that?
Family by Loyalty.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh shit. Nice.
Oh, nice.
And on the back
that's
it
the
says, shit, what's it say?
Yeah, Brian got that.
I forget what the saying is.
That
on
one
the back.
says loyalty
Blood
is thicker than blood, right?
That's it.
Yep. Yeah,
That's cool.
I love that friggin' sweatshirt, man.
Yeah, I want the
rib
shirt
off
that
there,
Alan was wearing at the event. That same sweatshirt on the front, but it says "fuck around and find out" on the back.
That's right. Yeah. Trying to find out.
So Bourbon Engineer, the Elkwoods I got were sourced from Travis, and one of them is the 132 proof, which is Top Dog's store, and then the other one was a 122 something or other. So that's the ones I got. I think Vic and maybe Tater might have some. I'm not sure coming.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, Darrell's back. You had some ribs?
No.
Damn it!
Too tempting.
The ribs were downstairs. The PB&J was in the cabinet. Easy.
I didn't even eat.
Darrell was putting down a 10-pack of Uncrustables.
Little one woke up, so I don't know.
The kids would be upset if they saw Darrell eating their Uncrustables.
Ooh.
I know what that is.
Really? Oh, man.
It's those pre-made peanut butter and jelly that looks like a pot pie.
Without a crust.
The way it's crimped around the edges.
It's cramped around, and that's why it's called Uncrustables, because they took the crust out.
Yeah, when you throw them in the toaster, they're phenomenal.
Hell, Katie loves those things.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, yeah. God damn.
I'll just take a
That's
big
usually
old
come
jar
with a
to no
pack of
stir peanut butter and some bread.
strawberry and grape together.
Ladies and gentlemen, my hype man has arrived.
Oh,
Mojo.
Hey,
What's up,
good
Mojo?
Welcome
Mojo.
to the Tremendo Compa Show.
We're gonna do the rundown for you tonight. We're gonna go
Yes.
off. We got Big Vic's backyard, aka Mas Put Grande. We got the Drifting Jams. We got Tommy motherfucking D, aka Father Time. We got the New Zealander Foz. We got Independent Bro. We got the mouth from the South Carolina, that is T freaking Rob, aka Guns, Gunboats, Gunships, 50 cal, whatever you want to call him. We got Slapper.
Gunboats.
You get in front of him, you're gonna lose your teeth. Don't even try it. We got freaking Darrell, the whiskey saint, the nicest guy from fucking Quahog, Rhode Island you'll ever meet. We got Block AB, and we got your number one degenerate down here, Mojo Hermano. Thank you for tuning in. Please hit the
Number one degenerate that can't land a 7-pound smallmouth.
Oh, don't even talk to me.
You know what that made me think of? The freaking movie A Knight's Tale and the Herald when he's announced it. That's what it made me think of right there.
Joe, I had to.
That was awesome, man.
So
Well
tonight,
done.
Big Vic, I started with a little bit of little 84 wild turkey, you know, just because I was talking about it.
Slumming
And,
it.
you got to put that shit away because I'll drink the whole fucking bottle.
Austin Nichols? Nichols?
No, I went and got 2 more of them smokers.
That's the way I felt about this bottle right here.
I got a toasted barrel.
Oh,
rye.
yeah.
What
What do
bottle
you
is that?
got, Joe?
Oh, this
Fireball.
fucker.
That's
Barrel.
it.
This fucker.
The barrel.
Oh man, we need Austin. Freaking Joe, Indy Joe.
Tastes just as good coming out as it going in.
Oh my god. Yeah, bold man, bold man.
Oh yeah.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
Rob knows.
Hey, Big Vic, if you're feeling bold tonight, I want you to try that smoker's jacket, but it is better with a cigar. But I know you hate Pete, and I defy you to try that shit. Even with a cigarette, it probably would be fucking good. It's like a toasted smoked Stag Junior, bro. Like when you get into it, it's fucking good, dude.
After
Guys
that
that
intro,
don't
you
even
got to do
like
whatever he
Pete,
says.
I gave it to 3 guys who don't like Pete, and all of them liked it. And I'm not a Pete guy myself, but it is fucking delicious, dude. I'm telling you.
Vic,
I
do
hope
it
you
for
enjoy it.
Patito.
If you don't like it, I'll go fuck myself. But you know, I want you to try it either way. You know.
Yeah. Do it for Patito.
For Panchito, really? Which one is it? Because you
The
sent me like 2
smoker's
of them,
jacket.
right? Okay.
The smoker's jacket. No, I gave you a cherry cola, a smoker's jacket, and the snow day. The snow day is good, but I just got this toasted rye that they toast for a year, and it's a 3-year rye, so it's not very old, but it tastes like a Woodford double oak rye. Like it's fucking the perfect amount of toast.
Toasted rye is just great.
Let me go grab it.
It's pretty fucking good. And you know what? It's like 107.9 proof, but it drinks like it's like 100.
Yeah. Yeah, if anybody hasn't tried the Penelope toasted rye, the newer ones, the single barrels that are 110-ish proof, like those bottles are ass.
Tell everybody.
Toasted rye, man. Oh.
You know, this kind of reminds me of, bro, is Peerless, like a little bit. It's like similar to Peerless, kind of.
Yeah, Peerless
That's
and
how
those freaking Kelvin barrels, man. Oh my god.
Yeah, it kind of tastes like a. I don't know that this place does get Kelvin barrels or whatever the fuck they do. Like I got lucky enough to run into the owner. I said I met his wife, but never, you know, the guy, because she smokes cigars and he doesn't. But the son came in too, so like. It's a Wednesday, and he's like pushing me whiskey. I'm like, look, buddy, normally I do not drink on Wednesdays, but like, I'm not going to negate and say no to like, you're the distillery owner and we're in your bottle shop. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'll drink it, but like,
cheers, William Dalvalar. Cheers, Donald
normally I
Brown.
don't do it. But it was awesome, man. I got to sit there and talk to him for a good half hour, probably. Mm-hmm. It was good time.
This bottle is spectacular for $35.
What is that?
Wheel Horse Cigar Blend.
I have it. I haven't popped it yet, man. How is it?
Do it, man. It's
I got to review it. So I.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's 4-ish year Green River, but it's triple finished with port, cognac, sherry, and Armagnac. Quad finish.
Oh wow, man!
Great.
I can't wait to try that one. I think somebody's watching a video.
Yeah. Who is it? Who is it?
It's not me.
Who's on somebody else's channel? Yeah, I'm sad we didn't get Ethan. I'm sad we didn't get to battle this December. I thought we were, but I guess everything fell through. I don't know what happened, but hey, cheers to you guys.
Cheers, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much these days though, so definitely need to.
Yeah, you know, that would have been fun though. That would have been fun.
Yes.
I did do my last battle of the year. I thought we were going to battle though, but hey,
My club won.
Nice. I did find out today I wasn't getting the latest Found North batch, that Hawk, whatever.
Oh yeah.
Was that today?
Yeah.
The Tua?
The Hawk Tua.
No, not the Hawk Tua.
Yeah, Katie got the decline too. Dan got a bottle though.
Man, I was hoping I would get one because Jason, was it Jake? Oh. No, Dusty Dan. Dusty Dan said that thing was a banger, man.
If this is a repeat for a lot of people, I'm sure, but Shared Pour is doing. They're dropping a couple of Found North blends, and they're going to drop.
I didn't get it either.
Here before too long. But they're 110-ish proof blends finished in a combination of things that sound fantastic. $120 a bottle.
Nice.
And it's all old rye and corn whiskey, just like most Found North. So keep an eye on Shared Pour. All interesting.
I'm still waiting on the response from Allocations for their
the only thing I hate about Shared Pour now, I have to send it to somebody else.
Yeah.
Corn toasted is going to be freaking phenomenal.
I mean, dude, mellow corn, you put it in some oak for a while. There was a bar in North Carolina we went to with Marty.
I heard you guys talk about that.
Yeah, it was solid, man. I was shocked.
I'm a hoe.
Go.
Listen, you got to try. If you don't like it, try it twice. If you don't like it twice, then I'll go fuck myself. But like the second sip of that shit, dude, turns into a smoked Stag Junior, like a cherry, like a ham on a cherry, with a smoked.
Dude, you know what? I'm gonna give you props, bro. Because right now, when I walked in, my wife is rolling with your fucking hype. So like, are you serious? I'm like, yeah. I'm a hype man right there.
Hey.
Yeah, and
that's like watching an old Ric Flair promo, man. You know,
I know, right?
Get ready to ruin your palate.
As soon as you get past it, it's like magical. And the difference is the juxtaposition with the cherry sweetness with the peat. Okay,
nice.
But now I promise you, if you don't like it, it doesn't matter. But I promise you, if you don't like that peat, there's very little peat that you will ever like. Because to me, that's like
Scotch, right?
No, it's a peated bourbon, bro.
Mm.
It has that Scotch note.
Man, it has a cherry bomb.
I'm getting the fucking peat right now.
Is it a peated barrel or is it a peated like the?
I don't know what the fuck they do, Foz. I even told him, I was like, I don't know what kind of magic you work to make that shit, but you're doing whatever you did right.
Hey,
now the one before this, they have called Peach Vacation, and it was a smoked peach, you know, and I went crazy over that one. But I don't like peat stuff, man. I'm not like some Octomores, but like, I don't know, man. It's pretty good. You got to try 2 sips though, Vic. Like if you don't like the initial smoke, come back to it, and then it'll dissipate.
Ed?
Like it'll be all cherry after.
Did you send this to Ed?
I didn't send any out yet. I got 2 bottles now, so now I can send more.
I think he might like that because
you know what I mean. I went and got 2 more. I brought it to a share with my buddies, and half of it, they drank it all. They drank it all, like.
I don't even want to go in this bitch.
No, it is
But when they
smoky,
do
bro. It
peat,
tastes like it has that smoky, like it's like almost like a campfire, and then it goes away, and it's just all cherry. It's like a
Oh,
smoked stag, bro. If you drink it twice and you get past that peat, it's
yeah.
it's incredible. Like
There you go.
so when they do
there's
peat,
not much more to
peat
it other than smoke and fucking cherry. Like,
Yeah.
when
What's
they
the
do
best?
peat, the peat
I don't even know. Like,
sticks to the husks of the grain. Like that's the barley grain, the husk. That's where the peat phenols they stick to that, and then it all comes out in the fermentation, in the wash.
Yeah.
So if they peated like the bourbon, well, you got to say, well, it's got to be either the barrel or it's got to be the fucking, it's got to be the barley component, because like that's the only grain that's got like the husk in it in the mash.
Yeah.
It's got
Straight
that
out
peat
fucking Band-Aids.
clinging onto it. Because fucking corn and rye.
try the second
You're not
sip
gonna
and
get
then
peat
throw it
that's
out.
That
I
was
don't
the
even
grain.
give a shit.
second. That was the second set.
Then listen,
Second
send it
sip.
to fucking Ed. 'Cause I'm telling
No,
you,
I'm
if you don't get no
gonna drink the
cherry,
rest
I
of
don't
this.
know.
There you go.
You're never gonna love Pete. That's what I'm thinking now.
Oh no.
I'm not a big peat fan.
Yeah. Normally with
Yeah,
bourbon,
but
it's the barrel. They
Vic,
use it.
you like
Right.
you like
Yeah,
PC10 though.
yeah,
Yeah.
pitted Scotch barrel.
Vic, you've had PC10, Port Charlotte 10.
I've had
Oh,
PC10.
love it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not
that's
even
a
close.
peated whiskey. That's a heavily peated whiskey.
It's
No,
not
that
close to this.
stuff's not heavily peated. It's like more
But
like a smoke.
a lot of it depends on what peat they're using, though, right? It's
Yeah.
Port Charlotte or Brook
Yeah.
Lodge based peat is smoky and smooth. It doesn't have the medicinal or anything like that.
This shit gives me that tones of fucking LaFrog
See,
that I
I got
tried
no
at
Band-Aid off
Mike's.
that.
I
I got
get
no
I
Band-Aid.
get
like
That's
Band-Aid.
why I loved it.
That might be a ex Lafroy cask, maybe that
Yeah.
finish that.
Could have been, yeah.
Quarter cask.
Yep.
It's held peated.
Well, either
Anything
way,
you
you
read
still
out
got
for
2 out
whiskeys,
of
yeah.
3. You got 2 out of 3. I tried. You know, I tried. What are you gonna do?
No, I appreciate it,
What are you
bro.
gonna do?
No, I mean, look, you gotta try.
Hey, it's
Oh,
good.
you
It's
tried
good to
it,
try
man.
new
It is
things.
what it
Yeah.
is.
That's it. It's good to
But
try new
barrel-
things.
a barrel that's held peat,
Try everything.
not the same as a peated whiskey.
I mean, but I did give it to guys who don't like peat, and they really loved it. And it is better with a cigar.
There you go.
But like, I don't know, I drank a half a bottle the one night. I was fucking crushing it, dude. And I don't like peat, so it's like, I don't know. It is what it is. Something
Hey,
for
Mark just
everyone.
went
Yeah.
live.
Oh, Mark's live. All right.
Yeah, Mark
Well,
just went live on Northwest Bourbon.
yeah, 2 minutes. We're gonna end this giveaway. And then we're gonna shut it down. Get in it. Fox and Odin, Double Oak.
Fox and Odin.
The other one's gonna
Now
be
they can,
the sample pack with Still Lost in Tanager, our newest O-line pick, rum.
Fuck yeah.
That's 130 proof.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
2
It's like what?
sample of the bourbon of the rye of ADHDs and a
Yep.
sample of this Weller pick that's almost gone.
Nice. Hey, is that
you're gonna
Tanager?
need
Is that a
some rye to
bourbon?
wash that peat away. You're
Huh?
gonna need rye now or put something toasted to
Is that
The
wash that
Tanager a
Tanager?
peat out.
bourbon?
This is the Still Lost in. Yeah, I think it's a whiskey.
It's
Is
a
it
bourbon.
corn?
It's a bourbon.
It's a bourbon.
It's
Okay.
a bourbon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is there three
It's
different
actually
types
the
of corn in
blended
that?
of the red, the blue, and
Yeah.
the
White.
what is it? The white corn.
White. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. And they use the cognac style of proofing down the
Right.
petite O with the barrel aged water.
The
There you
giveaway.
go.
So
Goodness.
what
The
are the
giveaway,
other
girl.
grains in that
The giveaway.
Tanager? Got a rye and barley, secondary grain.
I forgot how
Oh,
good that
Yeah,
90 was.
Will. Fuck. I said the giveaway. Calling me old? Yeah, I'm old.
Yeah.
I need to get another Glen.
Yeah, you don't
It's
want to use that
tainted
Glen.
now, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Although honestly,
Allegedly.
sometimes flavor checking with Pete's
See,
fun.
Yeah, just rinse it out with
I
some
just poured some.
Yeah.
other shit. You brought enough out.
I'm only gonna taste Band-Aids because of Vic, huh?
Hey, Vic, hang on.
Why do I see my name only once?
Hey, I'm fixing. I got two coming. Hang on.
1, 2, 3.
I was looking at the other list. Well, it should be 4 though, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go.
Hang on.
I'm just fucking with you now.
All right. That is hot.
Okay, I'm in for 2.
Okay.
Dos.
T-Rob got caught by the phone.
And any last takers?
Hey,
Watch,
the FOMO got me.
He's gonna win.
He's gonna win both.
Hey.
Yo, Victor, give that Pete shit to Ed, bro. I want to see what Ed thinks. If he thinks
Yeah,
it
no.
sucks,
That's what I was saying. I was gonna give it to Ed because he likes the Pete. For some reason, he likes the Pete.
He likes the Pete.
He likes that R bag.
Like
what was it? Barbecue, some shit.
They do a barbecue.
Barbecue.
Yeah, that shit.
That's actually one of the.
Yeah, a lot of people get a savory note on that. Yeah,
that is not so
Grease,
bad. Like
like
their releases are fucking stupid, and that's actually one that is
rigged unless I win. Then it's really rigged.
It's definitely rigged.
You're gonna see it with your own eyes.
I mean, even me, like my third drink, I just had it at like my third sip. Now it's like the Pete's the back note now, and I get smoking cherry. You know what I mean? But like I'm with you, Vic. It is a little rough up front if you ain't used to drinking Pete. Like I'm not gonna say it's not, but
there you go.
Now I'm like, now I got that barbecue grease and like cherry pit smoke. You know what I mean? Now that's what I'm left with. I don't get the Band-Aids. Maybe very.
All right,
lightly,
Lil.
but...
I got your 3 for slap shot.
Nice.
Hey, Vic, I'm only in for the samples.
Thank you, Lil.
If my name comes up for the Fox and Odin,
I don't give a shit. You get what you get, bro. We ain't picking and choosing here. You get what you get. Period.
Now it feels like Big Vic.
God damn it.
Yeah.
All didn't even enter, and I'm told he will win.
Poor Tommy.
Thank you, Mojo.
Pre-rigged.
You did not hear his ass talking so much shit earlier.
Shuffle.
Somehow.
So much shit.
Shuffling.
He's good at dishing it too.
There you go, right there.
That's gonna be for the double O. Fox and Odin. Will Dav.
Look at that. Look at that.
That's
call it.
Congrats, Will.
Congrats, William.
Congrats, Will.
All right,
Congrats,
Ethan.
Will.
How many shuffles?
2.
2. There we go.
That's for the sample pack. Please don't be tummy. Please don't be tummy. It's fucking Jesse. Congrats, Jesse.
Congrats, Jesse.
Cut fresh flowers for you. Oh.
Hey, Vic, one more roll. Vic, one more roll. And put that bottle in. Put that bottle in there. Put it in there.
The copper and copper and craft or whatever.
Yeah, put that in there.
All right.
Copper and craft.
Cooper Craft or whatever it is.
Oh, the Copper Craft.
Copper Craft.
How many shovels?
Take my name out, though. Take my name out.
Leave your fucking name there.
Okay, whatever. 1.
3.
Shuffle.
Oh, man. Tommy's donating that bottle. Let's see what happens. Watch it be Tommy. Slap shot.
Let's gamble.
Brian, nice.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
Thank you, Lil.
There you go.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna give away a fucking Kenzie. One of my Kenzies. I got a couple of those.
There you go.
Roll it again. Roll it again. Roll it again. I got one. Roll it again.
Roll it again.
Roll it again. I got 2 of them already. Oh, you should have taken me out.
We gotta make it fun, bro.
DMC.
Oh shit.
Oh, nice. Nice. Gamble so close.
Nice.
There we go.
Cheers, DMC.
There you go, DMC.
There you go. Cheers.
Cheers, David.
One more fucking Kenzie. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Guns.
Guns.
No.
You got a Kenzie guns?
Hang on.
Well, you're getting another
No.
one. Suck it up.
I got a regular one. I don't have a Kenzie.
Suck it up.
All right.
What's
There
the
we go.
regular? The Glen?
The Glen.
The Glen. Yeah, I got a Glen. I got a
Glen.
Glen. I don't have a Kenzie. Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, give mine to Joey B. Give it to Joey B.
No.
Give mine to him.
No, I'm sending one. I don't know if I'm sending you a Kenzie or a Glen. I got your Patreon bottle, so I'll throw it in there.
Nice.
Yeah, and Lord, Patreon rewards will be in 2026.
John Cloud never win anymore.
Perfecto.
John, did you go? I don't even think you fucking went in it, did you? You talking shit too?
Oh.
You gotta do something else.
All right, gents. I gotta call it a night. Got an early day.
All right, bud.
All right, Joel.
Thanks for
Hey,
jumping
good
on.
to see you, Drill. Take care, brother.
Here's Darrell.
All right.
Cheers, bro.
Cheers, guys.
I'm calling it in 8 minutes.
I thought you were not gonna jump on tonight. What time are you guys taking off tomorrow?
Probably 3 o'clock or so.
Mm-hmm.
Not very
Yeah,
far
we're
drive,
just going to Louisiana, so it should be about 5.5 hours. It might be
really
8,
that much still?
depending on traffic. Well, we got to go to Covington, which is damn near Mississippi.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
You
Appreciate
take
you.
10? I don't know, actually. Out of Houston, I don't know what you take.
So we'll head up to the Grand and take the Grand around to Beaumont, and then the Grand around to 90, and then hit Beaumont. Take 10 from there. Yeah.
Mhm.
And actually, we're going to Denham tomorrow, so it'll be a little bit shorter, about an hour and a half shorter. I know where we're going whenever I start the key and say, "What's my destination, Katie?"
The Navigator.
Hey, do you hear that song by oh my gosh, that song in the background playing when you're driving? We're on a road to nowhere.
Probably should listen to that more, but no, I don't.
Yeah. Oh gosh, what's the name of that band? I might have to look it up now. I'm getting Alzheimer's, dude. I'll tell you.
Mojo.
A few years ago, I could have told you just like that who that was.
Yeah, no,
Mojo.
Go ahead, Tommy.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Well, so my road trip song is definitely Country Road.
Oh, that's a great song.
John Denver.
Yep.
I watched a documentary last night. Back in 1974, this family lived in Houston, Texas. They chartered a plane to go to Colorado to go skiing in Aspen. And the plane crashed right before it got to the destination. And it was it was mother, father, daughter, and 3 sons.
Damn.
The 2 youngest sons were the only ones that lived. And they were on their own for almost 3 days before they found them. And the one brother ended up losing his leg. But while they were in the hospital,
Uplifting story.
While they were in the hospital, John Denver actually came and visited them and brought his guitar and sang to them, and they had it recorded on a cassette.
Damn.
and they took pictures and he signed them and all that. And it was just it was a horrific story, but it was an amazing, that he went out of his way to do that, for those two kids.
Yeah.
The one boy was 11 and the other boy was 8. And the younger brother actually had to take care of the older brother because the older brother is the one that ended up losing his leg. And but it was so, and they talked about that, and when they did the documentary, John Demmer had already passed away, and but they showed the pictures, and they still had the cassette tape, and they played it where they were singing the song in the hospital and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And it was very touching.
Well, we might have to get him to come sing Country Roads because I might have fucking goddamn killed Big Vic with that Pete. I'm thinking here.
Yeah, he's probably in there. Nope.
T-Rob.
Yep.
Brian
Talking
says
Heads. Yep. As soon as I saw it, I knew it. Yep. David Byrne.
No, you didn't kill me. Look at this fucking guy. Now he shows up. Fucking Ed. Fucking Ed.
Fucking Ed.
Convoy is.
No, I went to go get another Glen.
Oh
my wife smelled the Glen and she
Yeah,
goes
sorry,
like, "This smells like my grandma's fucking medicine cabinet." Like,
Hey,
yeah.
at least you tried. You tried.
Come
You
on.
tried.
There's a peated
I thought you were going to say
bourbon
it smells like the
that
nursing
peaty?
home.
I was gonna say at least it didn't smell
Well,
like a cooch.
it has that like bright floral note, but it's like for me, it's like a cherry blossom. I don't know
There
how
you
to
go.
explain it, dude.
Mojo,
It is.
I got a question for you.
It's a lot better when you're smoking a perfecto or a cigar. I'll say that. Like it does. It
Well,
washes
yeah, I
a
don't
lot
smoke
of that.
perfectos, bro.
Well, even
So,
a
this is
cigarette,
a-
I would think, honestly, that would take it away. So if you're tasting that shit through the cigarette, that's pretty impressive. You got good, fucking strong goddamn senses and palate, bro.
or you're just too much of a damn pussy because you
found it down.
Well, I think some people
Hey,
are like
Convoy was a
goddamn
great
near
song.
labor.
I can remember.
I think
I can remember when
some
I
people
was
are goddamn near
in elementary school
It's
getting on the
almost like
CB radio and listening to those truckers
Fuck
talk,
yeah.
man.
Who left? Who left?
100% peated whiskey in the glass. You'll walk in the room the next morning. That shit's dry. The glass is
It'll
dry, and you'll
smell.
be like,
Yeah, and it'll
"I've been
smell.
drinking peat last night. Holy shit!" So you've got a peated bourbon that literally smells seriously peaty. I need to know about what is this peated bourbon? 'Cause
You come
Yes,
to
I
America
know.
next year, whenever, I'll try to save
I
you
did not
some
say
if I
that,
don't drink
Ethan.
it all.
Put fucking Ethan in front of that. That was not me saying that shit.
Take what you like, though, man. Look, if anything, I should be sad.
Oh,
but
thank
We
you,
got
bro.
we got a
I
hostile
appreciate it. No, thank you.
takeover.
Yeah, there's other guys I know that don't like bourbon or that don't like Pete
Hey,
that
Vic.
liked it. So it's like, I
Yeah.
love Vic,
Chris,
but who the
Chris
fuck
just
knows what he
popped
thinks
the
at the end of the
132
day?
proof
If
15
he
year
hates it
Elkwood
so bad,
store.
if he loves it, I'd be happy. If he
The
hates it,
one
I'd
that
be
popped off the store that
You've got
bourbon
to
engineer's talking
forget about
about.
a Glen that you've had
He's
Pete
flipping the
in,
fuck out on
and
that
like
bottle
3
right
days
now.
later,
It
He was
definitely
really
has
good.
Pete,
dry.
though.
And you
So if he
smell
don't
it.
like
Really
that Pete,
good.
he ain't gonna like
He's
no
like,
Pete. I
holy
think that's
shit.
my point.
Pete, he ain't gonna like no Pete.
Ever.
He said, this is unbelievable.
There you
Like,
go.
bro, don't buy an Octomore if you don't like that shit. Because, like, I feel like that's just as mild as certain Octomores I had that I liked. So,
Yeah.
like, never spend $300 because it's
how
going to be
many
the
did
same
you're
fucking
out, Ethan?
experience.
Yep, I'm out.
All right, brother.
Cheers, y'all.
All right.
Thanks for jumping on, buddy.
See you,
Safe
Ethan.
travels,
Cheers,
John.
brother. Take care,
Yeah,
man.
thanks. I'll talk to you.
Safe travels.
Chris, dude, Chris is right now in La La Land over this bottle, Vic.
Nice.
He can't believe what he's tasting right now.
Tater, you in chat, Tater? Are we gonna have to go to Tennessee?
Tennessee.
He's like, what did you say? What, Chris? He said, fuck the fuck off.
Yeah.
Chris said, fuck the fuck off regarding this bottle.
Oh, nice.
Dude, it is not very
Well, Vic,
often.
when you move to Tennessee or Kentucky, you'll already be there. So,
True, but that whiskey ain't gonna be there.
No, you'll be there then.
Chris is having an orgasm right now. Let me put this on mute.
Mm-hmm.
What you got?
Good night,
there?
Will.
Hey, good night.
Good night.
All right, Mojo, got a question for you. Got a question
Good night,
for you,
Will.
Mojo.
Good night, Will.
What is your preferred THC level when you go out and purchase
I don't give a shit about that. I don't care nothing about that.
So are you going with flavor then, or what?
At least 24%, you know, at least.
With your perfectos, I'm just wondering what you're rolling.
Shooting for. But it's a lot about terpenes too. So terpenes are what makes flavor in effect. And the same terpenes that are in greenery are also in food and whiskey and a lot of other things like limonene and pinene, mycerine, linalool, like things like that. Those are all terpenes. And a lot of them, they actually, at room temperature, they'll dissipate and evaporate into the air. That's why you're not supposed to leave your alcohol open, is because the terpenes, why your shit goes tasteless or flat if it has oxygen, the science behind it is in the terpenes, because a lot of them are
engineer, you said you bought many.
A lot of people don't
So if you
understand that. It's the same with concentrates in weed. If you have weed in a jar and leave the jar open over time,
for the last 5 years.
It'll turn dusty. It'll lose.
Is that why they vacuum pack? Is that why they vacuum?
If you bought many, I'm sure we can talk because I got stuff you probably want. I would like to have a backup if you want to talk.
That's what that's more so for. But if you want to cure it, you want to put it in a glass jar, like a good glass jar.
Right.
The best weed comes in glass jars.
I remember this was back in 2010. It was because we just got a new sheriff in 2009, and we put together a special unit to do interdiction on the interstate. And I was over the evidence room at that time, and the two guys that worked the interstate,
allegedly,
first week they were out there.
That's Mark Northwest link. Go hit the like over there.
Okay.
Share the guy.
Yeah. First week there on the interstate, they stopped this car. 2 Hispanic males and Hispanic female. The damn driver, they go up there and they got it on body cam, you know, and our guys are good. They stop right at the doorpost, so that makes the driver have to turn their neck and look. Dude, that karate was doing like this, but it was like basketballs jumping out of his neck, man. He's nervous as shit. They bring the dog out, run the dog immediately hits on the trunk, just sits down. They got 50 pounds of weed. It ain't even wrapped. It's compressed. It's 5 10-pound plates. Not even wrapped in cellophane, just in grocery bags.
Knuckleheads.
Fucking Yoda, you're a dick.
Dude, that stuff sat in my evidence room on the shelf right behind me for like 2 weeks. And I was getting contact high every day off of this weed. And then they went out and they stopped another car, and they got 3/4 of a pound of some purple hydro that was purchased in Atlanta, Georgia. It was inside a glass candy jar with the rubber stopper glass lid. You could smell that weed. It was so strong. You could smell it through the glass jar. It was so strong. That stuff tested at like 30% THC. I
figure that's where Joe went.
Stupid high, man.
Yeah, Joe's over there with Bourbon.
And your buddy.
Hey, Bourbon Engineer, I got the 122s too, but that 132, like I said, if you can find more of them, let Vic know. Let me know. I'm good. We'll talk.
What's up, man?
What's going on, brother?
Good, man.
Cheers, everyone. Merry Christmas.
Cheers, bro.
Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad. Police stop my car.
Hey, Blake, are you
got
going
an
to
owl
your
in the
brothers again
background.
Going on here.
Say that again, Tommy.
Are you going to go to your brothers again this year?
Well, I'm actually staying in Indiana at my brother's, but I came up here. I'll go back down there. When I leave here, do a pit stop, and then I'll be back down there for Christmas and stuff for a while. And like I said, I'm debating when I'm going back to work, if I ever go back to work.
There you go.
Oh, I heard that shit last year, bro. You're going back to
I know.
work.
Well, Vic, I mean, it's nice when I'm off, but it's nice to get back to work too, to get back to a regular schedule of I just miss all
Life.
the adult daycare bullshit I got to deal with.
Yeah, right.
Oh, good. I was just curious. I didn't know if you spent time down there yet.
Oh yeah, yeah. I November. Let's see, 15th, 16th, 17th. November 18th, I was back in Indiana, and I stayed at the one brother, the farmer's house, the first week to do some things around for him, and then it's only 35 minutes from the one brother's to the other brother's house, and then I went down there and home based there for quite a while, and of course I spent a lot of time with my dad. Anybody that has elderly parents that have dementia, that their mind's going, it's hard to deal with, and I gave my brothers a break, and I've been helping them and stuff. So they gave me, I'm going to go up to see Chris for a few days and stuff, and like I said, I had to mule him some bottles. Wanted to bring up some bottles for him to try, and kind of visiting about it. Then I'm, like I said, to go back to Indiana for a little bit, and then eventually pack up and go back down to the River Crud Valley.
Are you ain't gonna meet up with D Patton this time?
So I thought about it when I was coming up through Chicago, texting and calling him. I seen him on your stream when last week when Mark and Lawrence and Tony and him were in the hotel room, but I know
Saturday,
he's been going. I know he's been going through some stuff. Trying with the job, not being able to find it, and he's been kind of kind of his self. I just didn't know. I wanted to, because I got a hotel. I'm not staying at Chris's. Chris has got a nice hotel like 2 minutes from here.
Which one?
So it's
Best Western.
Yeah, so it's pretty cheap, and believe it or not, it's pretty nice. It's empty hotel basically. It's the Best Western, Tommy. There.
I know that is. Yeah.
Yeah, the rooms are huge. So I got a 2-bedroom, or I got a 2 double beds suite, because I thought if Chris comes over to drink over, if he wants to get away from the wife and kids, come over to the hotel and drink over there. Then there's an extra bed if he wants to not come back over here, and he can sleep there. But I thought about inviting Derek up, but it seemed like it was always a little bit pulling teeth with him, because number one, as everybody knows his situation, I figure I could pick him up and bring him up and then drop him back off. But there again, it's hard to do that with somebody that has a wife and a child to just pick up and go.
Yeah.
So
definitely.
Yeah. So there's a possibility I might text him tomorrow and stuff and see. I wouldn't even be opposed to running back down to Chicago and picking him up if he would go for it. But there again, based on what I've known and listened to him talk, he's a very private individual in his stays in hotel rooms and stuff. So I don't even know if he would even share a hotel room with me that I paid for. So.
No, he won't.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
And he's like I said, he's just such a great dude to so many of us. So always a good time. The witness protection bottles everybody rolls with. I just wish something would turn around for him, and I really do.
Yeah, el camino más corto. It's so true.
I wish I would have known you were going to come up before Saturday, because then I could have changed my plans.
Well, it was kind of a last minute thing. I knew you were coming up because I've seen some of the comments and stuff, and then you were up here. You were doing visiting up north, and then come back down, and then went back up. So, and then when I seen you were back home, you said you drove straight 8 hours or whatever. You were tired. I'm thinking, well, I thought maybe you might stick around for the holidays here, but I'm like, you have your daughter out there too to go to the holidays for. So.
Yeah, my brother's my nephew and then my niece. They're coming from my niece comes from Minnesota. My nephew lives in Chicago, so they're coming up to my brother's. There's only 2 bedrooms up there, so
so this wasn't really a planned. It was just kind of whipped together. I got a hold of Chris and said, "Hey, what's your schedule looking like this?" And he said, "I could probably make it work." He's got a lot of stuff going on here. I said, "I could probably make it work." And so tomorrow he'll probably work. Tomorrow he'll probably work from home. and do some of his stuff from home. But
yeah, it's kind of a pain. My brother's 2 hours away, so coming down, hanging out, and then driving back up is kind of a drag. But yeah, that would have been cool though. For sure.
You know, Blake lurks. You know he lurks. So he heard you when you said you were leaving. So that's why he kept it on the shush.
Well, I did have a room in Lincoln that was refundable, but then I changed it to a cheaper room, and that was non-refundable. So if I'd have kept the original, I could have changed it. But anyway, no, I'm just saying it would have been cool if we could have coordinated that.
yeah, well, I muted myself because Chris is on the streaming with Bobby and Zach, so he started going on about some things. So I didn't want to have cross stream, so that's why I'm muting myself back and forth our conversations, trying to work this out. So
that works.
But yeah, like I said, if I could have planned it out earlier, I would have. But I had to be in Indiana when you were here because of my dad's doctor's appointments and stuff.
Yeah.
And then I had an ophthalmology appointment that I had to do some stuff for. And then I'm helping my brothers out with my dad. So
you see, that's what sucks with going back home. It's like, yeah, you don't have enough time to see everybody.
No.
So, I got to see my high school friends and shit like that. That was cool. And I got to see family. That was cool. But
Lil, you might surprise me, but this is probably a first that no totes of whiskey came with me. I brought three Bourbon Junkie bottle share bags, 6 bottles each, and then 2 6-pack of bottle shippers of bottles. That's it. So 30 bottles. That's a minimum. Usually I show up here with 100 plus, and I'm getting tired of the totes as far as hauling them around.
And that
you need to change over to those Pelican cases with wheels.
Yeah.
Talk about expensive.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I'm glad to see you now, Blake. That's all.
Well, I talked to Vic, and I was on a private with Vic and Ed last week for a little bit, and he knew the situation, but here I can open up and do it. But like I said, now Chris is over there talking, so
That's cool. That's cool. You're good.
Oh my God, Vic!
Right now they're talking about women's volleyball.
What was that, Mojo?
Bobby, Zach, and Chris are talking women's volleyball.
I kept on checking.
All I'm getting is a cherry and fucking just smoking molasses. Yeah, but like it's like you get past the peat and then it turns into almost like a overly charred or toasted cherry bomb, in my opinion. Like that's how I taste it after I delve into it per se. But it's hard to get past that peat. Like I understand how Vic probably fucking feels like drinking it now,
But when you get past that peat, it's called blindness. But you don't.
It's called really goddamn good. It's like I want to keep drinking it and drinking it. It's almost like a dusty, but with a fucking
It's
smoke
called
note.
fucking Band-Aids in a fucking glass.
Normally I would agree
drink
with
peated whiskey. If you drink peated
I'm
whiskey
really
a lot,
interested to see what Ed says now because if he doesn't,
I get it. I
you
get
get
it.
blind
Pat,
to it.
that you guys drink. You guys are used to the peat. So
I am
you
not a
guys,
fucking peat guy though,
you get
bro.
blind. You just
No,
it's like no
Vic,
more.
I'm with you. Vic, I'm with you, buddy. Fuck that peated shit.
Like mild peat, and you go, I can't even taste the peat, and then you give it to someone who's
That's just a contradiction in terms.
That's the most
It's like a sherry.
It's a contradiction. There's nothing mild about
the
it.
sherry hogshead. You get the sherry hogshead greasiness too. Like it's like a brisket grease with like
I would
dark
say
sherry.
I would say that heavily peat is the same as like heavily oaked. Like when something's really oaky, like someone who's used to really oaky whiskey will be like, it doesn't taste super oaky to me.
I don't know, dude.
It's like
bugs me out.
old oak.
In that
it's
context,
it's
I get it.
strong oak.
I just
And
don't
then
get Band-Aid
if you're
off
not
this.
used to that
I
oak
don't
bomb,
get it.
like if you're not used to that strong oak, you will be like, fuck, this is like dry. It's like fucking heavy on my palate. Like this is just.
Now I
oak
feel
is
like I
just
need to
taking
send
over.
some to
Like all I
everybody.
taste is oak.
I gotta send some to everyone now.
But Faz, the original peat that you drank,
Man.
were you not like, oh, this is, ugh. I mean,
No,
that's what I get every
peat-
time I drink
peat was-
peat. There's
was
no.
my gateway.
Man,
Oh,
this
really?
is just
My
So you
first
like
whiskey
it?
that got me in.
See, but that's what
that
I'm
got
saying.
me into
You're
whiskey
used
was
to
peat.
that, Pete. You're used to that note.
No, I'm not used to it.
Yeah, but I'm not
used
used
to it.
to
I
it. I'm not
literally
used
was
to
like,
it, and I enjoy this one, bro. That's what
fucking
bugs me out.
attracted to it. Like
Okay.
as soon as I had like a heavily peated whiskey, I was like, oh, this is my fucking jam. I'm fucking loving this shit.
And
And that's the same thing with like
Blake,
heavily
check your
oak.
text.
So I understand that, but there's some though that peat is just not on my palate. Peat is just not what I want, and so when I drink it, it's not, there's no getting used to it.
Yeah,
I can handle a glass, but I'm not drinking more of it.
If you like peat,
Yeah,
then
I'd say
something that will be
I prefer sweet.
subtly
So.
peated on your level will be like
Right.
heavily peated on someone else's level. Will be like the
You
tiny,
need a
like
toasted
Darrell's a
or
good
a
example.
char.
Like
You
the
need to like
tiniest
char
tiniest
toasted
amount.
whiskey. I feel like it's the predecessor. Toasted is the closest, or heavy char is the closest you're gonna get in the bourbon world. I feel like without being peat or heavily aged.
No,
Like I get what
no,
you're
I
saying.
think
But
aged.
listen, pause. Here's my thing. I feel, and why I sent this to Vic is because this reminds me of an Octomore that I like, that 10.3, or like this Peach Vacation that I like, that I don't get the medicinal COVID swab hospital floor. I'm knocking on heaven's door. You know what I mean? This I get smoke and fruit. Some of them I get nasty ass seaweed or fucking Band-Aids or iodine. This I don't get. So it's like, I don't know.
I get the iodine.
Where it's from.
I get the iodine too.
I get the iodine like on fucking that LaFrog.
Hey Vic,
I just
check your
don't get
text,
it in
buddy.
this. I'm looking for it now.
That's
I'm
from
looking for it.
Ludwig. Check out what Ludwig wrote
They use
On where?
the peat that they use
on your
for
text
that
message.
frog.
Okay, hold on.
It's an island.
It's fucking cherry.
By the fucking
Now I'm
ocean.
getting all
fuck.
cherry
The
now.
ocean's fucking
And you
like,
can share that with
wind-
Bourbon Engineer too.
like there's fucking salt water coming onto that water onto the land. That peat is soaking up that fucking saltiness.
Yeah. See,
like
I
it's
don't
an
get that
island.
in
It
this
literally is
fruit.
like
I
the
get
peat
fruit.
is fucking giving that iodine saltiness seaweed sort of shit. But like you can go to the mainland of Scotland where there's no
Yeah, and it's
there's no
different.
fucking water anywhere
Yeah.
near it. The fucking middle of nowhere. They've got peat that's got none of that shit there.
Well, you drink those at Jefferson Goshen's, the cast strengths. You ever drink
Yeah, but
those?
that's not
They're
peat.
fucking
That's
that's
not
salty
peat, though.
whiskey.
That's-
It's salty though. Like it has this. I swear to God, I drank 4 or 5 of them now. One tastes like a salty watermelon. I have one right here still. I had it for like 2 years because it's like a once in a while whiskey because it's so weird. The one I have tastes like a salted pretzel, like a caramel pretzel, right?
So that's the
But, like,
barrel. Barrel's getting lashed by.
I don't know. I think it's amazing that we could taste the shit we do, but with this one, me and Vic are tasting it differently. But in my mind, if he doesn't like this peat that's in a bourbon, probably in a a pre-used peated cask that they probably refilled, then there's no peat I don't think he might ever like. Like it might be over for him finding
There is peat that has never.
Yeah, but I'm not a
never
peanut
had
guy. I
any
was never a fan
you
of
just
like no.
yeah, but what about
no
toasted,
salinity.
Vic? You're not a huge fan of toasted shit either, right? Like you're not. There you go. Like you don't love Woodford Double Oak. It's kind of like the same
I don't love
thing,
wood
in a
for
way.
double oak, but that fucking the Hugh Bella Bedford toasted rye, that's just phenomenal. The Michter's toasted is fucking great. The rye,
Everyone
the
likes different
rye,
shit.
the toasted rye, I fucking enjoy more than that fucking Woodford double oak. I like the batch proofs on Woodford, not the other fucking shelfers.
Yeah, see,
The
like I
Dolo,
sent you a pic of that, and you probably don't like it either, because like if you don't like
I don't.
toasted or pieces,
I
it's
like
kind
a
of
lot of
hand in
Old
hand.
Forester, but I don't like any of their double oak. I don't like the Old Forester 1910. I don't like
I
those
love
double oak
1910.
picks. I don't
Yeah,
like
I
them.
think
I just
1910's
don't.
good. I don't even... Hey man, you just like what you like. You know, there is
You
no
like
right
what
and
you
wrong.
like.
It's just
Yep.
whatever the
Yep.
fuck. It is what it
Yeah,
is. Like
yeah.
at the end of the day, who cares?
Definitely.
That's what happens. That's what happens when I'm on a cell phone and I'm doing multitasking and texting and doing all that stuff. So, did you read what
But
Chris
man, I
wrote?
really enjoy this shit.
Oh,
golly.
He
Yeah.
is absolutely flipping out over that bottle.
The
Yeah.
bourbon for bacon. If I can find one of the older label 1920s,
Yeah.
those
Look
are
like
solid.
whatever. I just had a perfecto, but my
Yeah, I
perfecto is
haven't
gone.
had the new ones. I've had the old one.
But now that I
I've had a
drank this
couple
shit
of the
from
new ones. They're
the
okay, but they're not near as good as the old label.
Nah, the old label was different. That's why I think Jackie's
Yeah.
I Can't Quit. I
Yeah.
really believe that now. I think they
I
kept
think it has to
pressing
do. I think it has to do with the way they rotate their barrels.
the heat cycle.
Yep.
Yeah. See, what I think happened though, T-Rob, I think they kept pressuring her to put the whiskey out younger and younger.
Yep.
And
Younger
after a
and
while, I
younger.
think
Yep.
she was like,
For
fuck it.
sales. Yep. Yep.
What's up, Guns?
That's what I
We
really
having
believe,
some?
man.
There we go.
We having some?
Yes.
What is that?
It's an
That is
upgrade.
Melissa's. That's Melissa's pick.
That's Melissa's pick.
Yep.
T-Rob got me this bottle. She is the new what from Old Forester?
That is a delicious bottle.
No, Melissa.
It's
What is
picked
she
by
now?
Melissa Rafe. She's the head taster at Old Forester.
Bourbon engineer.
She
The
previously she worked at Beam. She was
Vic
an understudy at Beam, and
Chris-
that was one of the
tell Chris
last
he
picks
did
she did
phenomenal
before
on
she
that,
went
'cause
to
I
Old
get
Forester. It's 10-year, 5 months, and it is delicious.
Almost on my end, but I didn't know if it's like was legit for the store.
Yeah.
Didn't have the right store.
I love this fucking Melissa pick.
Here we go.
Yes, buddy.
I just hope you could taste normal after I fucking peated you to death. I'm sorry, Vic, again, but
It's all good, man.
That pick
It's all
is
good.
that pick is probably one of the closest that can go head to head with the Beam Tack.
I mean,
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
I
Paz,
think.
do New Zealanders celebrate Christmas?
Yeah.
No.
What the fuck? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
they
Like,
celebrated, but they
most of the
celebrated in
population is
February.
Christian.
Oh, that's right. It's Christian. Okay. I just didn't know to what extent.
What
that's all.
did you
I mean,
think
because
was
it's
the
summertime. That's all.
predominant
It's summer.
fucking
So it's weird to
religion?
me.
When is your winter?
We're all
When is-
pagans
when-
down here.
Faz, when is your
Meet
winter?
at the moon.
No. No, I was just thinking because it's summertime there. So I was like, was Christmas the same?
Oh no,
No.
no. So my old man's in the home. He's in a rest home, and they had the full on Christmas fucking lunch today, and it's summertime, and it's like fucking ham, and it's all of those warming like that food that you would
Jesus.
fucking eat at Christmas time when it's snowing outside.
Yeah.
Like in the middle of summer, and you're like going, what the fuck? Like that shit is still prevalent down here. Like people are like, fucking,
Oh, what a dick.
Kiwis.
yeah.
Kiwis are good. Kiwis are one of the
That'll
best
get you in
foods ever.
jail. They'll get you in
They
jail.
are good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's
yeah,
not
like
talking about the
that's
fruit.
like
He's
the
talking
thing,
about
like,
the bird.
We're eating
Oh.
fucking ham and turkey, and it's like fucking. I'm like, where's the eggnog? And I'm like, you people are fucking crazy. Like, why are you eating this shit? Because when I grew up, Christmas was like beers, fucking backyard cricket, like just barbecue.
You eat crickets?
It's always like Christmas Day is like peak of summer. Like it's
Speaking of
sausage
fucking
and turds.
eggnog, don't forget to watch fucking Livewire on Sunday. That
Absolutely.
fucker's gonna torture his ass with fucking the Mexican rompope, and I don't know what
No.
else fucking shit he's gonna drink again.
Oh
So
no.
I think it's gonna be a good ass fucking stream.
There you go.
I keep burping up lobster. It's gross.
I keep burping up that
I don't eat
fucking
lobster.
Pete.
I think we're gonna do a big pile of chili for Christmas
I
this
got
year.
you. I got you, Vic. I got you. No, but
And some
like I said, if
cornbread.
you don't like that, you'll never like any Pete ever, bro. It's over for you.
Beer at Christmas. The only way we got beer at Christmas when I was little, if we stole it out of my dad's cooler and drank it behind the house.
Oh, my uncle used to make wine. So us kids, we would sip wine.
And that was either Schlitz or Old Milwaukee, you know.
I had Colt 45.
Oh, the Colt 45, nice.
Sock check, homie. Sock check.
Later in life, Dad switched to Bush Light. Yeah, he went to the light beer. Yeah.
Only real mountain men and woods people drink Bush. You know what I'm saying? That's like some real.
My dad switched to Blatz, and we used it to take the oxidation out of a 1972 Dodge Diplomat.
You can still get Blatz. I found Blatz.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
You know, you can do that with Coca-Cola too. Coca-Cola will take the fucking rust right off a penny and make it look brand new. You leave it in there for 2 days. I swear to God, it
Hey, you
works,
pour
man.
some in the toilet bowl, leave it overnight. That thing will be sparkling the next morning. Just flush it. You ain't got to scrub it.
Hey, Z-Man, how many old styles have you drank?
Look, at
Old
least
style?
I get Blake to smile every once in a while.
I have drank a few back in the day, you know.
You know, I found a 30-pack of Old Style Light. I was tempted, but I was looking for a
Oh my gosh.
Old Style.
Yeah, we used to go get when I was in college, we could go to the little store down the street from. So y'all gonna laugh. So when I went to college, I lived at a trailer park that was right across the street from the college.
Yeah, no big deal. Who cares?
We go down to the little store there and get a case of Milwaukee's Best for $6.
Mm-hmm.
And go to a party, go play quarters, whatever. We buy a 6-pack of decent beer and then a case of Old Milwaukee or the Milwaukee's Best. And it would get ugly on many a night.
Drink
when I went back
until the
to
bad shit runs out, then drink the Milwaukee. That's what you do.
when I went and visited the liquor store in the hometown where Chris knows this too, but I was walking in and the guy was walking out with a 30-pack of Old Milwaukee Light and put it in his car, and I'm thinking, oh my God, that's got to be.
I remember when they first came out with the 30 packs of Strohs.
Oh yeah,
that was the
I can't get
first
Strohs anymore.
30-pack, yeah.
Hey Vic, Chris is still gloating about that bottle, and he said it's comparable experience to 4-Gate Eagle Thief. If that tells you anything.
Eagle Thief. The Burgermeister Meister Burger.
What the fuck is it?
This is the Steelbock 15-year.
No.
Yeah.
Elmwood.
Oh.
It's the 15-year single barrel of the Buffalo Turkey distillate contract that came out of the state of Tennessee for a pick, 132 proof. And Chris tried it, wrote some really elaborate notes that Vic read and Brian, the bourbon engineer, read. And he was sitting there gloating about it. He goes, that Eagle Thief is really special. And everybody knows how special that Eagle Thief is to me. Chris says, this is right there.
Well,
later, my Eagle Thief is just to the top of the 4-Gate label.
Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, Blake, but don't they have some fucking Russells like picks I hear that are really old now that are like that fucking Russell's Buffalo Trace bullshit now too? Like I've been hearing they got picks.
The 15-year-old picks, the 15-year-old barrels. Now some of them are 16. So tomorrow at noon.
Oh, that's right.
Tomorrow at noon Eastern. Steelbox is going to open up batch 2 of their private 15-year batch. And it's $300 bottle. Very good. Chris had batch 1 before this one, and he thought it was really special too. He compared it to Foundation 3 and Foundation 5 of 4-Gate, which are really good bottles.
I just think it's the same bottle.
So, like I said,
understand that.
tomorrow at noon,
What
Seal
I'm
Box, and I'm
asking,
sure it's going to go quick. It's going to go fast.
but what I'm asking is, I heard from people that said that they're getting Russell's Reserve store picks that have that juice. I don't know if it's the same, but 14 or 15
I've heard that.
years.
I've heard that as well, Mojo.
Okay, then that guy's not a liar. So I hear things from people, and yeah, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, but it's like, who the hell are you to tell me? But now you understand what I'm saying. If they have found North, yeah, that's great. But if they're charging 80 or 90 bucks or whatever the hell he's paying for the Russells, and it's close to similar, that's big value in whiskey. If you can get that found North and you could get that Russells, that might be a good fucking deal. Like, you know what I mean?
Sir.
But I heard that and I was like, well, you know me, I hear things, but I don't bring it up until like I could ask my other buddies to see if there's his claim could hold water, so to speak, right? Like, but hey, maybe there's some semblance of truth.
Yeah, well, you never know. You never know.
That's right.
No, but that's a big deal to me. See, man, if you could get a Russell's Reserve that's 14 or 15 years old, it's like the same, close to the same juice that some of these crazy limited releases.
Right.
That's a huge value. Like, I'm not saying the Found North isn't, buy that if you
No,
can buy it.
that is good.
Blake,
That's good.
Remember the link I sent you from K&L? The pre-sale?
Yeah, I still got the link in my yeah.
Cool as hell.
Well, that shit is the same juice. They pre-sold 600 fucking bottles and sold that shit
people
out.
know now.
Oh yeah,
I mean, it's like
the
people
word is out, bro.
One barrel?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
batch.
Yeah. You know, Blake, that's
No,
why
so
I
basically, there's a bunch of these barrels. So these people that are dropping single barrels buy several different barrels, maybe at different proofs.
Oh,
and
baby,
then some places are blending them together. Like for instance, tomorrow's Seal Box's batch 2 blend is the 15 minimum with 16 turkey in it as well. And I think there's 1,303 bottles to that batch.
Damn.
And I guarantee that shit is going to sell out.
Oh, it'll
quick.
be gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the market? What's the price on it? Do you know?
Well, the one over here,
$299.99, T-Rob.
Okay.
Yeah, the one that we had over here in K&L was $200.
Yeah.
For that same juice and shit.
Yeah, so Seal Box marks it up a little bit. The ones that came out of other places, it depends. Some of them are 220 to 250. There's a place in Indiana that got World Whiskey Society bought a barrel of it. Okay.
Yeah.
And he was charging $369 for that pick.
Damn.
And it's because it had basically a special stupid bottle and a topper. Okay. But it was 15-year-old, but he was charging $370 for it. And it wasn't as good.
I mean,
there you go. T-Rob got a special topper.
I got a special topper. And it was only $79. It wasn't that very good.
Okay.
It was in Mizunara.
By
and
bacon, I'm gonna tell you, there was only 3 things in that blend.
You can't tell that.
Whiskey, and love.
Hey, that churro blends off chain now, I'm gonna tell you.
So why I
the
brought
other
that
one I
up,
did,
T-Rob,
the one that he didn't like.
Yeah.
I think I got paid like $120 for that Russell's or something like that. Like they wanted $150 and he got them for $120 because him and a couple guys bought them. But that's what I mean. People were paying a lot for some of that juice. It's not all the same either, like Blake was saying, but that's.
There are 4
cool
different groups that have these
same
barrels.
shit.
We were lucky to get a single barrel at 132 proof, 225. Top dog lives next door to me. And help pick one we got. Damn good. It drinks 150 proof. Yeah,
That's
dude.
what I'm hearing.
I believe you on that.
Yeah, people are out here jerking people off to get some of it. From what I hear, it's like a big fucking, like a one of the hottest bottles now at the end of the year here. How about that barrel proof EH Taylor Rye? Anybody had that yet or seen it? I know that's gonna be fucking.
Yeah,
hard,
Chris just got one. It's over on the shelf.
Florida got it. They got it in Florida. A couple places got it.
Jason fucking reviewed
We
that
haven't
shit.
cracked
He said
it yet,
was
but he
great.
just got it today. It's over there on the shelf. probably do it tomorrow.
What
Maybe.
Jason said?
He said it wasn't good.
Yeah, you know,
It's okay. It's not worth the. It's not worth the hype.
It's not worth the hype. Yeah.
I could believe that. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't think the normal
Oh,
ones.
dude.
The normal one's okay. I wouldn't fucking, go far to get it or pay 300 or anything. You know what I mean?
You'd probably get more joy. Mojo, you'd probably get more joy out of losing a 7-pound smallmouth.
Listen, motherfucker. You listen here, and I hate to say that, and I didn't mean to call you a motherfucker, but
You're okay, dude.
if you know
Speak it.
how much pain I have in my heart from losing that fish,
I think you should go out and get on the ice. Maybe you'll catch it ice
It
fishing.
bothers me, but it really does bother me. I lost that fish.
I'm
it
just
haunts
fucking
my
with
dreams.
you.
I know. I love you, but
And you're more than welcome to call me a motherfucker. That's
yeah.
one of the
I try
nicer
not to
things
get
people call
overly
me.
emotional now in my older years, but like that's one thing. It really it hurts my heart and soul that happened this year. But it is what it is. I'll get them again, hopefully, or maybe I'm fine. But it's what it is.
Hey, like Coach Fran said in the Water Boy, we live to fight another day.
You gotta go up. You gotta keep trying, bro. You have to keep.
Absolutely.
But the sick part is, T-Rob, I went there 150 fucking times and casted there 700,000 fucking times after, and again, that fish was goddamn. It was in the Mississippi River by the time I came back.
You had
there,
a fucking
brother.
Mojo Perfecto or something? Well, no, you.
He said, hey,
Snapshot Perfecto.
He said, I ain't giving that Mojo fella another chance. I'm gone.
I don't keep casting.
He said, that fella knows too much what he's doing. I'm getting out of here.
Dude, no, it's just, it's a law of averages at some point. Like I was trying to explain people, when you cast 50,000
that's what that
times.
shit is, your fucking cup.
That's it.
I'm like, what the
Yeah,
fuck
I'm
is
using it
that
to block the light.
Ah, I got it. Okay. No, that's fine. I was wondering, like, what the fuck is that
Hey,
shit?
Vic, welcome to the stream.
I'm going fancy tonight. I'm going Ritz crackers with some cheese, a little cheese and crackers.
Going fancy.
Boj.
What the fuck is that colored cheese? What the hell?
With some grape poupon.
Fermented cheese, bro. It's fermented cheese.
I like when they pulled up in the Rolls Royce for the
Fermented
grape poupon. Remember that? Just try some grape poupon.
That looks like I fucking Viz cheese. That one. That was right.
You should
Fucking
see
Blake
my
did know
sister-in-law.
about them
Fast,
also,
you've
so.
never had fucking fermented cheese?
I don't.
You need
I
to
don't
try it,
right,
bro.
bro.
You need to try that shit.
You ain't right. You ain't right,
when
bro.
I
You
order
ain't
pizza,
right.
I order vegan with meat.
Oh, that's right. You can't eat cheese.
No.
That sucks.
Yeah, you should see
You
my
get-
sister-in-law's face when I told her I can't eat cheese anymore.
Damn.
Oh, yeah?
You can't eat cheese, Tommy?
Yeah, I'm lactose
Cheese is
intolerant.
good, man.
Oh, really? Well, take a Beano before that or something,
Yeah. Pepper jack, Munster, fucking Swiss, goddamn provolone,
Just some big old Midwest cheddar.
Colby Jack, fucking pepper jack. Oh,
You
Lord,
can't-
cheese
you can't-
are good.
You can't spend
Mojo,
5
that's a
minutes in
lot of
Wisconsin
fucking
without eating
cheese.
cheese.
You ever eat a brie cheese? Even a nice brie
got
cheese.
shrimp.
I don't like the French.
I got boiled shrimp. I got
You
fried
get a nice
shrimp. Got
brie
barbecue
cheese,
shrimp.
some grape.
Got shrimp scampi.
Yeah, boiled on the shrimp kebab. Yeah, man.
Shrimp kebab.
Shrimp soup, shrimp stew, shrimp and potatoes.
Tomorrow night, steak.
All right, Forrest. Knock it off, Forrest.
Fucking
Hey, gents, it's 12. It's 12:10, and I got to dip because my battery's down to about 6%. And I don't have it plugged in, so I'm gonna get off here for now. So,
All right, Blake.
Thanks for jumping on, bud.
if I get it plugged in, and I'm still up, I'll come back. Where?
Always a pleasure.
Hang on a minute,
bro.
Chris might have it plugged. Hold on.
Big League, I
Hold on a second, I might have it plugged.
Mojo said, I love you and Merry Christmas.
Hold on a second. You guys might be in luck because I got a cord. So just Mojo's like get son of a bitch out of here.
Me and Faz are drinking Pete now on y'all motherfuckers. I mean, listen, we're out here overseas.
Fast is not even drinking
This is the
Pete,
most
bro.
Pete. This is the most Pete
All
I've
right,
had
we're
all
back
night.
in business. I've got a cord now.
Half Pete.
Nice.
Half Pete.
All right, I'm going to bed. See you.
Cheers, John Cloud.
All right, Slapshot. Have a good one, buddy. Merry Christmas.
Good to see you, Brian. Take care, brother.
Cheers, Brian.
Merry
Merry
Christmas.
Christmas, Brian.
Merry
Merry
Christmas,
Christmas.
Brian.
as they say around here.
Saturday night.
John Cloud, Mr. Chris Luddick says hello.
Say it. Tongue get a little tied with the cheese.
Oh, I got a special one for you guys.
Yeah,
for
it's pretty
Saturday.
old. It's pretty late, and Tommy's on. You're
Oh,
out here,
special one
Tommy.
for
What the
y'all.
heck, old man? You didn't
I'm gonna wear a
what are you
onesie.
doing? Just hanging out?
Hey, Tommy.
Yeah.
Tommy, are you familiar with Anna Maria's here in South Beloit Pizza?
I've heard of it. I heard of it. We that was one of the choices
Chris like, well, I got some pizza down the street here. We'll order. And I ordered 3 of them for the family. Holy Jesus, it was good.
Yeah, I heard it was good. The night I went down for pizza, it was closed. So we went to Bravo's.
Got the hat on.
They had pretty good pizza.
Yeah. The sun's gone now. It's not doing me any fucking good. But I started the stream with sun, so.
It still looks like you got sun there. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
No, this is like fucking 7 o'clock at night. Overcast.
Dude, you're still bright.
Yeah.
Good camera.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, it's still daylight. What are you talking about?
It's still daylight, but it's late.
Yeah, it gets dark at 5 o'clock here. 4:30 p.m. It's
Yeah,
dark.
5:30. It's
late at
it's
9
dark
o'clock.
here now. I hate
Yeah,
this
we're
damn
like the real London. It's fucked up.
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock.
damn time change
I'm
shit.
gonna turn gray pretty soon. I'll be
You're right.
gray.
We're on the correct schedule right now, though. This is the correct
What?
schedule. This is the correct schedule.
Yeah, it's a good winter. It needed.
Well, I'd rather have the other
fucked
one
up.
because I don't like it getting dark at 5:15.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you get seasonal
Yeah,
depression.
it gets dark at
It's
a quarter
fucking
after
arbitrary
5.
anyway. It's 24 hours in a day. Just decide on one or
It
the other.
gets dark a quarter after 5, but it's dreary and miserable and dim up until then.
I would rather it be more light later in the day than less light. I don't
This
give a
is what
shit
I
about the
enjoy.
morning because when I get up, it's either the sun's already up or it's still dark. It doesn't matter, you know.
This is what
And
I
this shit
look
about the
forward
kids
every
getting on the
fucking
bus.
morning when I
Hell,
wake
most
up.
kids don't ride the bus
When I go to
today
work.
anyway. So
That's my morning.
Yeah.
That's
Cotton
awesome.
candy.
That's
that's
what I
awesome,
fucking
man. I
love.
love that.
Those fucking mornings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
Yeah. And that's at the port. And it's fucking.
It looks like a rainbow across. It looks like a rainbow
It
going over
does.
the avocado
It looks
fields.
like red sky at night, sailor's delight.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Hey,
You know,
Vic, you got
Vic,
your
I
light on
haven't
right
seen
now?
a lot. Like it ain't like I've seen a lot of the
shit,
world.
nice.
But like
See the
I started
cranes at the
traveling
port
in
and
America.
shit.
Listen, one
Yeah,
of the best scenes
I
I
pulled
ever
over.
seen.
Just
If
took some
you
fucking pictures.
if you're
Dude, I've
if
seen that
you're
painting on the fucking library wall.
listen,
Fucker, there
if
ain't
you
no
go
painting.
up the hill, if you go up the hill to Running Springs to where Big Bear is and take the picture, you're overlooking the
Read
whole
the title.
fucking
Port of Los
LA
Angeles,
Valley.
December
You
11th,
could see the LA
6:29
Valley from the
a.m.
mountain. It's
Yeah,
beautiful. It
There
really
ain't no
Yeah.
is. Like
fucking painting.
that's right.
it's crazy, dude. That's what
It's,
it's looking
it's,
at.
it's
but
like
from a
Blake has
fucking
ever been to a
mountain,
library,
dude.
too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well,
It is
the
nice
strip
though.
bar, the strip place here, it's called the
Yep.
library.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Z-Man's out.
Big Vic's onesie no longer works. No, dude. Just fucking with y'all. I ain't gotta wear no fucking onesie, dude.
Only rigged. That's Vic's is called Only Rigged.
I do have a onesie, but I bought for the whole family. Because I said, fuck it.
You don't take the group photo?
We're gonna take
Yeah.
a fucking group photo with onesies and shit.
Yeah, just tell
Vic,
me
you
it's
should go
not
get
a
the
fucking
Gatlin gun. I want to see
avocado
it.
onesie, Vic. If you have
Huh?
an avocado
I want to see the
onesie,
Gatlin
that
gun.
would be the funniest shit on earth, bro.
No, you
There he
ain't
is.
gonna see it right now. My kids
There
are
we
still
go.
away, baby.
Look, I really look like Jesus back then. I had
Hey,
to let my hair. I look like
man.
the hippie. Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
The dog car that they had in fucking Dumb and Dumber, like the dog, the Shaggy dog
The
car.
dogmobile, yeah.
Yeah,
That must have been
Mojo, you
last year.
shaved
I'm
the next
getting back
day. And
now. Look,
grew that
I cut
fucking
my
beard.
hair and look, it's back. It's
That's
the end
it.
of the year. My
Immediately.
hair came back. Shit ain't right.
You shaved your beard after that, Mojo. You fucking cut yourself nice and clean, and then it was the next
Yep.
week. Oof.
Yeah.
And I'm fucking here.
Gift and a curse. Gift and a curse.
Yeah,
I should have been
fucking
CIA. I could have fucking blended in. I could have been blended in with the la la la.
I shaved this shit off in November, and I'm still waiting for something I can grab and fiddle with, you know, like rubber bed. No, it's fucking.
God damn.
What the fuck is this shit?
Tommy, that's Father Time. Father Time and
FAI.
fucking big
I
comprendo.
was fucking doing the fucking swag bags and shit.
Yeah.
Tommy looks like he's
I don't know what Tommy's doing.
Tommy's like, I'm gonna grab it.
Papa
And I'm
needs a new pair of shoes. Papa needs a new pair of shoes. Come on, motherfucker. He's shaking.
It looked like he was getting ready to throw some dice. Yeah.
See, the funny part about that shit is that was a fucking pool table. We did not play fucking pool.
No, the whole we had video games. We had a pool table, a foosball table, all that. We do nothing.
I may have shot dice on a pool table before, allegedly, a couple times. I'm sure. You know.
Oh, I was waiting for fucking Tater Dawn to fall asleep on top of the fucking pool table.
in that mattress.
And that.
Yeah. Hey, you got to do what you got to do, bro.
Yep. See, Blake, we could do our shit too. It wasn't fucking.
That's only like that's only like one and a half tubs.
2 totes of yours.
Well, that was the initial run. That wasn't the follow up. That was
it'll
good
be
time,
cool.
man.
We can do it at the fucking speakeasy from that distillery. You know how they said they were
There
going to
you
open
go.
that?
Oh, that would be awesome, man.
That would be
Oh
awesome.
yeah, they were renovating it when we were there.
Yep. Fiji.
I don't know.
My
I went
islands.
back.
You need to
I went back and tried that shit. That shit's yum.
Here's
You can taste
where
the
me
yeast
and
in it.
Vic got the fingers up behind our heads here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Who the fuck is that guy over there behind Jake? Unknown.
Jake?
Oh, there's my devil child right there. Next
Yeah,
to
I
me.
see Jake now.
Yeah.
I had to hold her ass down.
Yeah, me and Jake are side by side here.
I don't know.
Martin's over there.
He's like my size.
I don't know nothing.
And there's Ed the Blob.
Yeah, I don't know nothing. That's my quote.
That's right. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
That was a fucking badass weekend, dude. I mean, like, I honestly
That was a great
fucking
weekend.
appreciate you guys that came
Or
out.
me and Ethan, I'm almost tall as Ethan, but he's got me by about 2 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a tall motherfucker.
Look at that fucking green giant fucker.
I shit you not, that was a really good weekend, especially in the airport when I walked up and seen T-Rob there all sprawled out and like, oh hey.
Yeah. That was me and
cool,
Tommy.
meeting him in the
Me and
airport.
Tommy went from Denver to LA together. And I looked up because I got the seat where there was not a seat in front of me.
Yeah.
And dude, I was
tried to get
stretched
that
out,
on
and
the
I
way
was so
back.
glad
It's
because
only
I
like
hadn't had no sleep the whole night before. Because a damn group of I can't
Whiskey
say what
guys.
they were. They were some Middle Eastern sect. There was about 30 people in this family, and they came to the section where I was waiting on my
when we were on the
plane.
phone.
Yeah. And I'm like,
Allegedly.
these motherfuckers are having a fucking party at 2:00 in the morning in the damn airport. They stayed there till 5:00 in the morning, and it wasn't even their fucking gate. Then they all left. They all left and went to their fucking gate. I've been trying to sleep for 3 hours because I ain't had no sleep all day. And I'm like, you motherfuckers.
Yeah, Joey B, that was the non
Dude,
meetup.
they had fucking kids running all over the place. They had women talking. They had guys talking. It was ridiculous, man. If I'd have had a gun, I'd have murdered like 30 people that night.
Allegedly.
Don't say that. We're still live. We're still live.
We're so
This is all fiction.
Hey, that was live too. That would have been live because I was tired.
That was an awesome video game we were talking about just now, and thank you a lot, YouTube. Cheers.
You don't get given that seat by accident. They want someone who's going to be able to open that fucking door when it needs to be opened. Like,
yeah.
that shit's, yep. Spread your
There
legs
was like
out.
me and two other guys at that gate trying to sleep, and these people were just. They might as well been having a fucking Hare Krishna convention. I mean, they were just fucking going off, man. It's fucking stupid. I was like, dude, can y'all shut up and go somewhere else? In that order.
Oh man.
Oh God. And then 5 o'clock they fucking disappear. And my fucking plane's boarding at 5:45. I'm like, fuck, you know. Oh God.
That's crazy.
Blake, you're sideways.
And then Vic went right past us. We were at the airport. Me and Tommy were sitting out there. Went right past us. Had to go back around. Come back and get.
Yep.
I was looking for a truck, not a van.
Oh, yeah, no. I took my
No,
I
the
took the
Dollar
white
Tree cornbread
minivan.
muffins do not make me angry. They make me happy.
Yeah, some weirdo was talking to us, hanging out there.
Oh yeah, dude. That dude. I thought they were gonna lock him up, man. That one
You know,
cop
Vic,
kept.
like your old lady might be
Welcome to
on
the
something.
OC.
It does kind of smell like an old lady's cabinet, but like there's also a glass of cherry Kool-Aid in that cabinet. You know what I mean? Or like a maraschino cherry. But
Well, you know, women have a better fucking palate than men, so
whatever, I'm
she might have
giving
fucking
her
filled that
props
shit
because
out
I don't
more
want to
than I
hear.
did.
I don't want
They
to
have
hear
the
no
old
more of your
factories.
feet
They
hatred.
have the
Yeah,
smell.
Your
The old
feet
factory is
hatred.
better.
All right, but she's on to something. I'm just trying to get the Band-Aid. I'm trying to get the Band-Aid. I can't smell it, dude. But it is peaty, dude. It is peaty. I'm not gonna say it's not.
Yeah, I get the iodine.
This
You know, I
thing that
get
Mr.
salt.
Jake sent
I
us,
could
the
smell
16
salt.
gil Kieran. This doesn't have any peat, but this thing, it doesn't drink bad, but this thing smells like straight up fucking saltwater Band-Aids.
Hold that
Like
up
you
again.
had a
What
Band-Aid.
year is that?
I get
It's
salt
the
on it.
16
Vic,
year.
Yeah, but
Jake said that, right?
which
You know,
batch?
2020.
It might not be a Band-Aid,
2020.
but it could be medical gauze. Okay, it could be
Yeah.
gauze. I'll give you
I've
that.
got.
Could be
all right?
gone.
I've got.
Medical
It's on a
gauze.
knee. It's on a
It could
scraped
be
knee that's
gauze.
been oozing for like 2 days. And
No,
you
it's
went
not.
to the
It doesn't
beach.
taste like it.
You
Don't,
went to
it
the
Oozing.
doesn't
beach.
taste
You
like
went in the
Oozing.
salt
cannibalism.
water to get it to
It's not
heal, and you peel that
cannibalism.
gauze off, and that's what it smelled like.
No,
I've got
I don't.
two
It's not very
Kilgaren
medical.
16-year-olds, and they don't have any of that character whatsoever for me because I'm peat blind. Like I don't.
Yeah.
Oh,
Those
But
harsh
it drinks
flavors
good.
that you would
It's got
say,
it's
like,
got some good notes
I
in
just don't.
the palate wise, but the smell on it is
Yeah, that
ungodly.
one's a bit younger. Like that's their early 16, so that's way earlier than the bottles that I've got. I've got like 2022 and 2023.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
this is
those
the
are
2020
the
16 year. Yeah.
2020. Yeah,
you
that's a
know, Vic.
long
Like,
time
what,
ago.
what did
Damn.
you say, LaFrog? If you really smell into it, like for the oak part, you could get like an incense, but it's like the beginning of it, like not like it's
Oh
not
yeah.
pronounced. It's not
Gotcha.
pronounced to me, but it's like
No, bro.
That's right.
Incense, I get that shit every day in my truck. The night driver puts a fucking incense stick on that bitch and
this
lets
is
it
just like
burn.
a good cherry. It's like it's just I get cherry the more I smell it, dude. I drank 8 glasses of it now in a row. Like not big ones, right? Mini Glen, but I'm
No,
just
no, no.
really like trying
Yeah.
to whiff it. Like
The fuck you drink? What?
Boston.
My daughter went to Boston to visit her mother-in-law. She brought back a glass like this, a regular, 12-ounce glass or whatever, and then this thing, and I'm like, this is like the perfect size.
The current soon to be former
Is that
mother-in-law.
moonshine?
tastes like a red Tootsie Pop too, like a red
It's
Tootsie Pop.
these
did a
two
blend.
comboed. Yeah.
Oh, really?
So the 21090 still Austin is really
Butterscotch.
good. It's really good. Yeah.
Butterscotch.
The cast strength that I have, it's just got a little bit of a pine, not really a rye pine, but just a little bit of a piney funk to it.
What was that we drank the other night on Cheech's String that had that
together,
pine
it's
note?
really good. So,
Pike Snow?
No, the mammoth pick from the turds and
stuff in yeah. Fucking
and the
whiskey.
bourbon wrench
I
and
could
the
see that.
turds.
You know, just from
It was
memory,
good. I
T-Rob,
mean,
the only
it was
time I
good,
had-
but that's the only second time I've got that pine note on that Middle West pumpernickel rye.
I wouldn't even call it pine, T-Rob. You know what it reminded me of? Because I had it once at the Pours in the Park, the first one ever, that Mammoth. It kind of reminded me of Frey Ranch, but I had Frey after it. But it almost is like, I don't get pine. I get like that grainy.
Frey Ranch. Yeah. Frey Ranch, I get a earthy, dusty. Yeah, a grainy, like hay.
Yeah,
I get like a hay.
Kind of
dry. But
yeah,
that
exactly.
I actually get like a pine note, almost like a turpentine note, but it's not off-putting.
Yeah, I could see what you're saying though.
It's rainy.
I mean, to me around here, we get pine. We got pine everywhere. So I worked at a pine mill for 3 summers when I was in college. So
that's like I said earlier.
Pine
That's
note is ingrained in my head.
Pinene.
Yeah.
The terpene is called pinene.
The terpene,
And you know, it also comes from the word terpene is closely related to turpentine, right?
Turpentine,
Like
absolutely. Yeah.
I thought you talking about a fish.
No. Talking about science.
No, talking about a pine stump.
Science. Well, you know, a lot of old school Appalachian people too would drink pine needle tea at the beginning of the season because it's the strongest allergen. So you drink that pollen, and it's very high in vitamin C.
Cuts out those allergies, man.
Yep. A lot of people don't know that.
Absolutely. That's why around here, I always get the local honey around here because it helps with my allergies and stuff.
The bees, because the bees collect the pollen.
Absolutely,
and that pollen Yep. It's better than fucking Aleva or whatever the fuck they try selling you.
Exactly. Any of those NSAIDs. Yeah.
Allegra.
Ibuprofen, Leave.
You know what's weird on some other shit? Remember I told you guys I used to read the hazmat book like a little nerd that I am, but I found out back in the day you could use allergy medicine to like tranquilize like cats too, or like you know what I mean? Like if for some reason it's like
shit.
It's a histamine blocker.
Like Benadryl, like basically.
Absolutely.
It works like a tranquilizer on smaller animals.
Hey Vic, it started to rain so fast, Boogie. I don't know if he's coming.
Yeah. Oh, he might take a shit.
No, I remember shit like that.
Yeah, he moved
a little
quick
bit of
to move
precip.
inside.
What are you drinking, Blake? Are you drinking that Fountain North? What you guys got?
Is it American? Old Carter American?
Yeah, American.
Oh, I love it. I love that shit.
132.8.
Jesus.
Yeah, so Blake, that 12, I
Which one is
drank
that?
all of it.
The
So
9
that
or
was
the
a
10?
good
batch
call.
9. Yeah,
Old
one I got
Carter,
from you.
good call.
Oh, okay.
Good call.
Whew.
Blake,
That sucker
you're
is
muted.
hot. Feel it? Hot, hot, hot.
Mojo was talking to me, and I didn't hear 100% what he said about Old Carter or
I
something.
said good call on that Old Carter 12 American. I bought that Old Carter 12 American. That was a good call.
So probably in January, Old Carter 14 and 15 will be coming out. American.
Ooh.
Are they keeping it Old Carter or are they going to rename it?
No, he's going to keep
Mark
it.
bought
Mark
we bought 50% of the Old Carter label with Bill Thomas of Jack Rose and his partner.
Jack Rose.
The Mark's back in ownership, and he's like he said American whiskey batch 14 and 15, hopefully dropping in January sometime.
That's not gay. It's a bubble belt.
So
yeah,
that's not gay. What?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, I've had a bunch of Bill's picks. I mean, we've been meeting Chris and Lil up there for the past 3 years, and that man, he can pick some barrels now. He is great at picking barrels and blending stuff.
Yeah.
He ain't gonna put his
Yeah.
name on nothing that ain't good. And everything I've ever had up there was pretty much, hey, drink what you want.
So Chris Luddick had a prediction when Mark Carter bought the brand back with Bill Thomas of Jack Rose.
Yeah.
Old Carter does not have a single barrel program to do barrel picks.
Right.
So Chris said, wouldn't this be something if their first barrel pick goes to Jack Rose Saloon?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you could say the closest thing they got, maybe, besides, didn't they have a Railbird pick before for their store?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only reason I know
Yes.
that is because when I first came on the Whiskey Tube, I would just watch Bourbon Junkies before I knew anybody, right? And now I think a lot of you is like friends now, right? But
Yeah,
I'd watch
one of their
Maddie,
one of their single barrels they did was a Railbird pick for the
Railbird
festival.
23 and 99 are the ones I knew about. But the
Correct.
Like sent me one of those. The Like sent me a sample when I first got on the Whiskey Tube.
Yeah.
Because I had told them that I got a sample because I traded a Michter's for open barrel when I started getting into whiskey again. And I told the kid, I'll do the trade, but I want that Old Carter. It was a Bourbon 5. You know what I mean? I was like, I want a sample of that, and then I'll do the trade. And that's what got me on to drinking Old Carter. When I liked that, they sent me a sample or 3, and one of them was that Railbird. And that shit was fucking good, dude. Like the oak on it was like Eagle Thief, fucking, King of Kentucky, all that, the best oak level. Like it was really, really good, dude.
Yeah.
But
I know.
like, couldn't you say that like the state, like the very small batch releases, that's the closest they got to picks besides like that Railbird, I guess, is the only one I ever heard of. I don't know.
So they did the distributor, very small batch distributors across the country. So you have Kentucky as a distributor, New York, New Jersey, Georgia, LA,
Cali.
LA and DC, DC something or other. Anyway, they blended certain profile types for what the distributor wanted, and the distributor signed off. Goes, yeah, that's what we want. So those distributor batches fall in sort with those drops of the different areas. Yes. So there was, like KY1, KY2, KY3, etc.
Jelly.
LA1, LA2.
Yep.
Cali.
Well, that's like when I got that batch 9 American.
I'm sorry, Cali.
They did a batch 14 Cali on the bourbon.
No, batch 14 bourbon was a nation or a nationwide distributor batch of, when I say nation, I don't mean across the whole country.
Yeah. I don't know if I still have that email.
Batch 14 dropped in all the states that they have distribution in. I can't remember how many states it was, but they're trying to bring more states on board.
Is that what the bourbon? Or
they were?
They were only bourbon, Bubba. But this is the DC3 small batch, the only one I ever had. But
nice.
It was okay.
There's a couple batches still here.
It wasn't no Eagle Thief. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
I'm not just saying that. It wasn't. It was okay though. It was good MGP.
Dude, I know I've had that. I know I've had that because I know Blake poured me that shit. But I don't recall it.
It wasn't.
Like, I know
it
was good, but I don't.
It was good.
It was a long fucking night.
Golly, man.
Oh, yeah, Tommy, you motherfucker got your fucking little care package from Japón.
This is the only thing she sent that's sugar free.
0, yeah.
All the other shit's full of sugar, and I'm like, thanks, honey.
What are you drinking over there, though? Blockade, you never said nothing. Are you drinking that Fountain Worth or what were you
Omizu.
saying?
He's drinking Omizu, which is water.
Yeah.
A little aqua pura.
H2O.
Agua.
Omizu.
Puedo tomar agua. Puedo tomar
For
agua.
those of you who habla.
What are you drinking? Apple juice?
Tea.
Dame un beso porque te amo, mami.
What?
Give me a kiss because I love you. That's what
There
that
you
means.
go.
No, it sounded
Bésame.
like you said yo dame
Bésame
una cerveza.
mucho.
Dame un beso porque te amo.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
I'm nice, Vic. I'm out here.
That's right. I'm nice.
That's fucker.
I practice that for mamacitas I run across. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. ¿Dónde está el baño?
Where's the bathroom?
That's the one that's the universal.
That's the one you
gotta
need. That's it. That's it. In a pinch.
Chimpo
No, you need to learn where's the gym, T-Rob. There you
go. That's the one you need. That's right.
Can you point me to the gym? I love it.
Oh.
That's my dude, man. I went today. There was all kinds of young yoga
Yeah, I
girls
did.
around.
I jumped
I
on
gotta
some
get the
heavy
hell
car.
out
I
of here.
did 50 minutes on the bicycle. I did some bicep, tricep cable stuff, and then I went and jumped back on the bike for another 20.
That's good, though. I hope you start.
You're not doing free weights?
Nah, I'm not doing free weights yet. I'm probably a couple more weeks before I start doing any of that.
You gotta do some
I don't want to
resistance
push
stuff.
anything because everything
gotta
I'm
be
doing on the
controlled.
cables I can isolate, so I'm not blowing my abs out, and I'm not pushing against them. But yeah, when I start benching and deadlifting and stuff, I got to pull that shit in tight and blow against it.
You gotta tighten your diaphragm and not try to poop.
Absolutely. Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's an art in
So I'm
itself.
gonna give that another 2 weeks because it's only
Tommy probably
been.
would go to the gym and poop on the floor and leave. You know what I'm saying? He's out here.
You are a nasty person.
No, I am a good
Yeah,
gentleman.
Mr. Nice Guy.
Oh, gosh.
What do you mean? I'm the nicest guy ever. I was just kidding. I wasn't
You
being
are.
serious.
No.
No, I wasn't being serious. Sorry, Tommy. I
It was
love you, bro.
meant with love. So
Yeah, I'll shut the hell up now.
You know who Mojo reminds me?
I'm just
You guys see
heartbroken
that
because Vic
fucking-
didn't like my peat bomb.
That's
you know what I
right,
mean? My
that's right.
peat cherry Kool-Aid. Now I gotta cry in my fucking sleep now. You know what I'm saying?
Cry my peat.
No, but now I'm interested if Ed might like it. Like whatever, you know. Like you can't, and it's not like I'm like I don't need to be a proponent. It's not like I'm getting paid to fucking promote it. What do I care?
There you go.
Now it makes me curious what Ed's gonna think and other people. You know.
Mojo reminds me of that guy on
pulled
Instagram
my
that
ass
fucking
out for years.
that allegedly is cleaning the fucking gym and moves the
Yeah.
fucking free weights.
Oh
and
yeah,
starts
yeah.
fucking
And
freaking-
the disguise he has, yeah.
Oh no, it's okay, it's okay. Fucking
beard.
grabs it
No,
and
you're
like
talking.
Oh, you should
You're
see the
talking
looks
about
I get.
Anatoly.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Anatoly
dude
was
where they're over there doing deadlifting like
Yeah.
500, and he's sweeping up, and he's
All
like,
jokes
"Oh,
aside, yeah, that dude's
excuse
a
me, let me
fucking
move this out
monster.
the way," and they're looking at him like, "Dude, you can't," and he just fucking like
Yeah.
racks it like 3 times, you know, and he's like,
Bro,
He has a
listen,
knack
he
for
has
going
to
up
be
to
a
hot
trained
girls and then
powerlifter. You have
showing
to
his
be a
walkabout
powerlifter
abs.
to be trained and do that for years. You
"Oh
don't just
yeah,
do that shit.
yeah, that dude is
There ain't no
stupid
way.
scary. He's stupid strong, man."
Yeah, you don't just do that shit. He's a trained
He's a
powerlifter,
power lifter
bro.
in real life.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
you can't. It's a nice facade, but yeah.
Vic, you
don't
going on
just do that.
Saturday?
Hell yeah.
All right, man. Hey, I'm gonna
Does
check
the sun
out.
come up in the morning, T-Rob? Of course he is.
I always like to check. I know sometimes he's got shit going on. It's the holidays, so good to
He's
see
gonna
everybody, man.
have
Y'all have a great
a
one.
solid
T-Rob.
4-day stream through the holidays.
Solid 4 days. There we go. Well, cheers, everybody. We'll see y'all over the weekend.
All right, T-Rob.
Cheers, T-Rob.
All right, T-Rob.
Cheers, Bubba.
Cheers,
No,
bitch.
he has to go over there with Mark. Show some love, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna check him out for a second.
Yeah.
Well, Mark, I said
Oh,
what's up too. I'm just, I'm the hype man. I got to be on Big Vic,
That's right.
but I'll show everybody that anyway. Now we got the 4 horsemen. You know what I mean? Ugh.
and muting because Chris is having a conversation with Bobby over here. It's
He's still on Instagram? He's still live on Instagram, or?
no, they pulled it off. I think they're doing just between the two of them on business tidings.
Yeah. I get it.
Either that or talking about Tahiti because they're saying sunny beaches. I mean, sunny
Dang,
beaches.
Tahiti. That's baller shit. I gotta go on vacation now. Yeah, now I can't taste no pita. I just taste smoke and cherry and like you get a
Yeah,
hint
because
of salt.
your palate got acclimated to it already. That's why.
Yeah, but you know what, Vic? It's like I don't know, dude. I feel like if I did get that Band-Aid Pete that I couldn't shake, I wouldn't like it either. But I just can't get it. Like that's why I drink so much of it now, just to see like like I put it
Sunny
in my head
bitches.
and try to be
Yeah,
like
Lil.
subjective. You know what I mean? When they say, "Oh, someone
I
mentions it,"
said
and
sunny
they taste
beaches, not bitches.
Just didn't work. Hey, you say bitches 3 times fast, and D Pat might show up. You know what I'm saying?
You said
These
fast?
bitches, Derek Patton. These bitches. Yeah, like
Fast didn't say if he's coming back or not. So I don't know.
man, these bitches.
Yeah, he might. He might have gone have dinner or some shit.
Yeah, he did say it was like 7.
Yeah.
I'm feeling drunk.
That's how I heard it, Blake. Lil, did you
No
jump
way,
it out?
Tommy. You didn't talk shit at all tonight. You can't be drunk yet. Normally, you talk way more shit
After
if you're
party?
drunk.
I got a little, I don't know, self.
You've been chill as a cucumber. You know what I mean?
Got a little self-conscious when Blake was talking about it. I always talk shit, so.
Oh,
Dude, you know I
I
was
don't wanna
fucking
be
with
that
you.
guy.
Come on.
Blake
I
talks
don't want
all
to be
the
that guy.
shit. Blake
Don't grow any emotions this late in the year, Tommy. Come on.
Oh no!
Yep, he's right.
Fucking
Nobody
shut up, Chris.
cares. Oh, I got to. What a good day. It was busy though. I'm just happy to fucking relax now, for fuck's sake.
Love you, Chris.
Hey, Tommy.
Now
Chris said, "Look at your
Blake got
text
me
message."
thinking about the fish I lost. That motherfucking fish. If I could scuba dive and
I am a sexy ass Santa.
You trigger this
Mojo, I was only messing with you
that
too.
motherfucker. Oh,
I'll go to Bass Pro Shops and I'll buy one of their 7-pounders out of their aquarium and send it to you.
Honestly,
just jump in and get it.
Listen, I'm such.
Just buy him
I
the
was
one on the board and then fucking comes out and starts singing and shit.
I was like, what's a good word? I was in dismay. And like fucking like I was like, how the fuck did I come here for 2 or 3 years? And I Googled it, I'm like, oh, Google Maps, and they're like, I'm in the Red Roof Inn because I had to go to the Hood Hotel this year, but I look it up. They're like, you're 8 minutes away. I was like, motherfucker, like the Bass Pro Shop.
You were behind the Sinesta. You were not that fucking in the hood.
No, all I'm saying is it was either way though. My point is, when I was in the Sinesta, it was 8 minutes away. But for 2 years, I missed out on going to the Bass Pro Shop, bro. Like, what the fuck was I doing? What an idiot.
Hey, when you come down to Cali, they just opened one in Irvine here. Close to my pad.
I'll go. I want to go. I just love it.
I think this one is one of those big boat fucking showcases ones.
Oh,
I think they all have the boat thing.
They all, it's beautiful. I love it. I'll just live in there.
I was back in the day. I was like, oh, I want to get a fucking pontoon and shit.
They
I'm like,
got
wait a
them
minute.
there.
I'm like, what the fuck I want that shit for? I don't even know how to swim.
That's why they got life jackets and floaties. Big floaty. You know what I mean?
No.
Listen,
shit,
Big Vic,
floaty?
I
You
can
mean a
teach you
fucking big rig tire?
Listen, bro, I'm no Navy SEAL. I could teach you how to swim in less than 2 days, 3 days. Because the only thing, forget breaststroke, backstroke, all that bullshit, right? I'm no Michael Phelps, but all you need to do to tread water and master swimming is called the art of doggy paddle. If you could doggy paddle, which is basically like just using your four limbs to tread water to the surface, you could
Well, I
swim
got 5
anywhere.
limbs, bro.
Well, yeah, you could use your you know what I mean, your other appendages like a fucking duck foot. But you know, you could learn to swim. You know, Vic, like all bullshit aside, the Navy SEALs, like to pass, one of the things they do is they tie your feet and hands together, and you have to learn how to swim in the water with your hands tied. Like you have to do that and get out. And
fuck that.
it would suck, but like what they do is basically just dead man it and do like a seal motion to stay on the top. Like I watched them do it, but like I don't know. I always loved to swim, bro. I could swim when I was a kid, like. So, but I feel bad for. I believe I could teach you to swim. Like that's how I get passionate about that shit. Like you could do it, bro. Plus, not to be a dick, but you probably would be buoyant more so than me. Like you and Tommy, you guys got more mass. Like there's more mass and like you displace the water better, so it'd be harder to sink.
So you're calling us floaters.
Yeah, kinda. You know what I mean? Like if I was a jet ski, you would be a tugboat. If you're not trying to be offensive, but you know what I'm saying?
I'm going to be a 6 fucking outboard fucking speedboat, and you're going to be a fucking tugboat.
There's no way you listen, Tommy. You would be more of like a Catalan, like a sailboat, like one of them old boats.
Honestly, though, I'd be more of like a pontoon boat, and I'd be fucking partying and barbecuing. and you would be like falling off the fucking slide.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I would just wreck my boat. Oh my god, that's delicious stuff.
If you have not ever experienced a pontoon boat barbecue,
it's awesome.
You haven't lived.
It's just a big floating square, basically. Like you just can't go out in like the wind. Don't go out in the wind.
It's a floating.
Look at that fucking guy over there.
It is awesome,
look
dude.
fucking relaxed.
Look at them thighs. Those are baseball thighs.
What's up, big sexy?
I see your museum hasn't changed.
She's calling you, Tommy.
Degeneration X, you know what I mean?
Well, you can suck on this. I don't care.
X-Pac, you know?
Don't make me bring up shit you don't want to hear about, Chris.
Oh, we're talking about football?
Yeah, now he's doing the Shawn Michaels.
Chris didn't play football.
Now he's hitting the Shawn Michaels.
The fuck is that? This
Chris,
fucking
you ever go to Old Settlers Days?
You're muted.
He was doing he was doing his impression of the New Zealand Hawk All Blacks thing they do in the field.
Yeah.
The Maury
thing.
Followed by a loss to the South African Springboks or whatever they're called.
Springboks.
Fucking South African tongue box.
Tongue box.
Tongue boxing? What?
I better mute that real quick.
You know what tongue boxing is, right?
No.
Yeah, that's a.
All right, I'll be back.
In a fucking box.
Golly.
Well, you gonna get a haircut there, Mojo?
I need.
Chia.
That was perfect. Oh, that's fucking perfect.
I gotta give him shit too. Hype man is the shit.
You should probably close this shit down.
Yeah, well, we got 20
Live,
still
aren't
with
we?
that.
4 fucking and a half hours. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, we need to shut it down so Lil could jump on the after party.
Let's go.
She's gonna kick it with the homies. How Chris is working.
Chris is working on nothing.
Maybe after party. Where's Tater Dom? Tater Dom is actually in Mark's chat.
Or not?
What?
What?
Working on nothing.
No, I think you're talking about that.
You talking about
No,
me?
not
Or you
you.
talking about
No,
Tats?
not you. Tats.
Lil commented.
Oh, all right.
We're on Chris.
I was gonna have to send Santa back to the motherfucking workshop.
Relax.
Fucking sensitive ass over there. Look at that. Oh, my pussy hurts.
It's just too early. It's not even 5 p.m. here. Oh shit. There, Lil said, "Hey, Chris." You got all crazy.
Chrissy. Hey, Chrissy.
Chris says hello, Lil.
Hi, Lil. How are you?
I'm done with the bourbon.
Well, did you turn the light off or you just close the curtain?
Put a little light on.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Today. Oh, not for me. I still got a couple hours. Still Thursday.
Yeah, I got like 8 minutes and it's fucking Friday.
Hit the rye. Let's hit ADHD. Fucking rye.
What is does he have on there the proof and the
proof?
Do they put the mash on there?
Proof is 65%, so that's 130.
Oh, yeah.
And that is a Maryland distill.
Maryland.
No, it's Maryland.
Sagamore.
Yeah, their Sagamore ryes tend to be around 130-ish.
No, 52 rye, 43 corn, and 5 Martin barley.
I gotta say, the biggest surprise of
Oh
this year
shit!
is that howling. That howling.
Bobby.
Hey, what's up?
Hey,
what's up, Bobby?
What's up, Bobby?
What's up, guys?
Semper Fi, motherfucker.
Semper Fi.
And I don't mean MFer as in a bad way.
No, MFer is a term of endearment.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I appreciate you understanding that.
Bobby, I've never seen your fucking shelves in the back over there. That shit looks dope.
Oh, there's the Rebecca.
The 16, the Rebecca backbones.
How do you like that 16, Bobby?
I love
it. Springbank. That's a Springbank.
It was okay, but I don't think
that
it was worth
fucking
the price.
Boones County 83.
Oh, the
8. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's a fucking Nick 10 down there. Jesus.
That guy. Yeah.
Boone's 1833 is one of my favorite. They still have that at a bar I go to, and I drink it all the fucking time I go to.
I wish I could get any fucking Boones
Here's
County.
Daniel.
Get out of it. It's good.
This rye is
Tastes
fucking
like
crazy good.
It's like a good marshmallow, like a really good
Have you ever had
marshmallow.
that Rocky Patel Disciple? Have you ever had one?
No. I've seen it. I've seen it on the shelf.
It's fucking good. It's only like what, $10, I think.
Do I have that?
10 to it's not more than 14. So
one do I have
I'll spend more than that.
Well, I'll put this one up for this one. Put this one up here. That one's got-
What you doing? Springbanks?
I'm gonna do a Springbank 15. Yeah.
There you go.
The orange one?
No, the orange one's
No,
the
the
12,
green.
right? I'm doing the green one.
I gave Vic some peated bourbon earlier, and he almost died.
Well, hey, you know what? It takes
Manny.
What did you have? Vic? What did you have that was peated?
It's local. It's local
Liberty
from
Pulp.
Pittsburgh. Yeah, it's local whiskey.
Yeah.
But it's peated bourbon.
I would say, Emmanuel, I would say a Kintsugi. Or any Connecticut. If you're going to start cigars, go with the
Start
Connecticut.
my cigar journey with an Ashton, Connecticut.
Ashton can
Yeah, or
I say Swisher Sweets, Swisher Sweets, or Black and Milds.
Well, so listen, I'll tell you this, Emmanuel or Mandy or whatever.
Black and Milds,
You want to
Good
look
Padron.
at a really nice introductory cigar that's affordable.
Hey, look, it's Chrissy.
Do a Xena.
He perking. He's perking.
What's up? What's up?
I'm mewing and duck facing at the same time. My kids have been trying to teach me this shit.
Shit.
It took me a while to jump on, Chris, because I couldn't figure out like where did all my sound go. I couldn't hear anything, so I had to figure out like something changed in my sound setting.
No, you're not the only one. A lot of Busey jumped on earlier. He had an issue with the fucking sound. Faz did the same shit. He fucking joined.
Yeah, I did.
I think it's
For
some
me,
shit
it
with
wasn't the sound.
StreamYard.
It wasn't the sound. It was trying to log in again, Vic, and it was giving me all the you logged in with StreamYard with X amount of accounts. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, it's StreamYards now with their fucking crazy
Hey,
shit.
I forgot, Bobby. What part of the country are you in?
Ohio.
Ohio.
Oh, okay.
The corn. The people for the corn.
Oh.
Ohio.
Ohio.
Oh, yeah.
My brother-in-law's
Good
there.
morning.
I always call him the
Wow.
corn man. He's the
Good
corn
morning.
man.
Because Ohio in Japanese is good morning.
He loves Cleveland.
But it's
Cleveland
spelled
Browns.
OHY. Oh.
Yeah, I'm about an hour south of Cleveland.
Ooh, that's pretty close to Blake.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're not that far from Blake then.
No, he's a ways away.
I think I'm about an hour and a half.
Is that close to Mentor, or is that like more like what's it called, Lakeland or something like that?
No, that's all in the Cleveland area. Mentor.
He's closer. He's closer to Jigs.
Yeah, I'm closer.
Yeah, Jigs.
Blake
Jeff,
is
how
still.
far is Jeff?
Blake is
Fuck
still
Jigs.
I'm about 2 hours from Blake.
Ohio's pretty cool. I like Ohio.
Get jiggy with it. No. No.
real flat. Very flat.
Chris, I can't believe you're making Blake stay in a hotel. Jesus.
All right, our numbers are going back up. Shit.
I had zero input on that. I was informed he was coming here, and that was his plan.
That's proper
He
planning.
was trying to save me from
Dude, but
getting my
look
nuts
at that
chopped off
background. Look at the fucking
by
dig
my
out.
wife.
Damn.
God
What, the museum
damn, that's
behind
some
there?
shit. Look at
The
all those
museum.
fucking bottles. Yeah.
Museum.
We need to go
Museum.
fuck up. We need to go fuck up Chicago or fucking Illinois,
Dude,
wherever the fuck this
dude,
is at.
Probably 75% of all that shit's open. You tell me where you go to the allocated museum and it's all open. It's open
Jack
here.
Rose.
Yeah, and they're gonna charge you for pours. I ain't
Oh, yeah,
charging
true,
you, all right?
true. Yeah, that's true. Touche on that.
I'm really upset, Chris, we didn't get hooked up. I'm really upset with it.
Dude,
It's partially my fault. I know that.
you should have just like come over during the day. We could have day drank and got stupid silly.
Yeah, I know. And see, I need to plan it better because I
I
feel
know.
guilty. I feel guilty about like hanging out
You
with
don't
your
have to
brother.
feel guilty. Dude, it just didn't work out for both of us.
No. Well, no, I mean, I feel guilty going there and then leaving my brother's house and coming down and hanging out and whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, because all the high school friends and shit like that, I get to see them, but I just feel guilty.
You met up. You fucking met up again at fucking Bourbon in the Barn. You saw
Well,
me.
yeah, but spending time with my brother and then taking
Yeah, that's
time
what I'm
away from
saying.
that to go somewhere else to spend time with, I feel guilty towards my brother and not hanging out there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That you
Understandable.
actually met
Dude,
up.
family's
with Chris.
family, bro.
Yeah, I
Family's
know.
family. Come on. man.
I just, it doesn't seem like there's enough time in my trips to do things. And it's just
Hey,
Understand that.
there's never enough time for all of us to do the things we want.
Mm-hmm.
Family will forgive you. Go visit a friend. You can see your brother any old time.
Oh, I know, he's cool. My brother's cool about that, but I
Yeah.
still feel guilty.
Yeah, you still haven't dropped the fucking bomb on him that you're gonna go live with him. So.
No, I did.
Oh, you
I
did?
I gave him the plan. He's like, so what's your plan? I'm like, well, I'm going to sell the house. I'm going to get rid of the shit. And then I'm going to do this. I'm going to come live with you. And he's like, well, who's taking you to the airport? I'm like, you are, motherfucker.
That's right.
How long are you going to live up here?
I figure about a month.
Forever.
Oh, you got plenty of time to come hang out in the dugout then. We're all good.
Yeah.
So
we're all good.
Well, it'll be fun.
And trust me, there's more cool shit open here than at Vic's museum.
I don't have a fucking museum, bro.
Here we go.
Vic didn't really open up anything when we were there.
I didn't open shit. Everything was open. What I pulled out and shit that they drank.
We actually didn't drink that much at your house.
No,
So
not
what
at my
I'm
house.
hearing is Vic only pulled out the shit he has open.
Yeah.
Well, I did see a BTAC. I did see a BTAC or beam tack that I
You saw the beam tack.
Did you say beam tack?
Beam tack.
What's that?
Oh, it's a gym. It's a Knob Creek pick that's phenomenal. That Vic
The only
wasn't a
good
part
Knob
of.
Creek that was ever made. The
That's why it
only
was
decent
phenomenal.
Knob Creek
It was
that
fucking
ever
the best
created.
because I was not part of that pick. Yeah.
It
I don't think I'm familiar with beam tack.
Yes, you are.
What is beam tack?
I'm a beam hater, and I have to say beam tack is
Uh-oh.
really fucking good.
He's
It
on
pains
wheels.
me
He's
to
on
say
wheels. We will move.
He's on the move.
It pains me to say it, but beam tack is legit. It's
Blake, does he have any
reminiscent of
Copper
like
Sky shit over there?
it's like Dusty Knob Creek almost. Like it's on that level.
Oh, speaking of
It
that
has
shit,
more like it has more like butterscotch and like other rounded notes and less peanut.
Is it in the box? I didn't think so.
Less floor peanut.
Too much shit,
Like
Blake. Too much shit.
Like a lot of
All right.
beam I drink. A lot of beam I drink that's newer beam. Like people like I haven't had past 12. And I have some rides that are good, but a lot of beam besides Booker's, but even some Booker's tastes like a peanut that a squirrel buried and then eating shit out and then they put it in a bottle to me. Like you know what I mean?
All right, Bobby, you're on the
I think it's
spotlight. Favorite
like a
cigar?
squirrel peanut.
What's my favorite cigar?
the
Yeah.
tune,
The Ton.
the
The
ton.
ton or the tune? The ton?
No, it's the Ton.
What was that? What was that?
That's
Tell me why ain't nothing but a beam tack.
Man, that shit's at the
Drink
top
more of
too,
that
bro.
shit.
That thing is at the top, boy.
I'm pouring a beam tack.
Dude, like I
Tell
said,
me
bro.
why.
That fucking
Blake,
guy.
Blake, you gotta get some of that.
Ain't nothing like
You
some
said it.
dusty Knob Creek.
Nick, how old is that? Do you know how old it is? That's what I'm curious about. That
12, 15.
Hey,
9 years.
Tommy, whose bottle you
That's
think
not
that is? That's mine.
Oh,
Um,
Chris just acknowledged it. Yeah. That's good shit, Bubba. Good shit.
Well,
some of the only great Knob Creek I ever had. It wasn't that.
Well, I'm staring at some old single barrels up here in Chris's, old aged ones.
mm.
Who makes that?
Them
They
pretty
do.
silver labeled picks.
The ton.
That's their cigar. The Bourbon Botanic cigar.
Oh, okay.
No,
I haven't been up to speed on it. I only know
Yeah,
of the
so
first one.
Battalion Cigars. So we have our own brand, Battalion Cigars.
Yeah, I know that. I know.
So, but the Ton, so
Yeah.
the Valor and the Ton, they're the two.
It's
the
really
first
good.
two. The
I
Ton,
think I had the Valor. I've had the Valor.
yeah, the Valor is more of what you would call like a medium full.
I think you're okay.
Yeah, okay.
The Ton is more of a full. It's more of a spicy.
It's not even a quarter mile. You're good.
San Andreas wrapper that goes with the Dominican, and then a Cubano
I mean,
filler.
remember, you can crash out in
Oh.
your next door.
So different profile, whereas in the Valor was a Brazilian Dominican San Andreas. So you had the wrapper binder filler,
Hmm.
and then some other proprietary blends that are in there that we can't. We're in
So the San Andreas on the Valor, is that a filler or is that the wrapper?
That's there's a blend of some San Andreas in the filler.
Okay.
Where in the Ton, the San Andreas is the wrapper.
Is the wrapper. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
And the blend and the filler is Cubano.
Mm.
So
Well, are
totally
there
different
tons available?
profile, not the same, different beasts.
Oh yeah. dude. I mean, like we need to fucking do a pairing with that.
Dude,
I mean, like
so we have pairings associated to them. You know what we found to be the profiles that went with them. You know, with each one of them, we did them.
So, Bobby, what do you recommend pairing for Vicks avocado and Amburana Vicks?
Is that real?
No, it's not real. This motherfucker just talking
creamy
shit.
Amburana.
Amburana is one thing, but avocado, that's a whole different thing.
I would
Sounds like
suggest
someone-
anything made by
like someone
acid
dropped
because
their-
that's gay.
That sounds like someone dropped their
Hey.
block in their booze.
Have a what? Fucking top shelf. Oh shit.
I would say tortilla chip, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, the ton on the website, those look very rustic. Like
They
very, What's in the sampler pack? What's in the sampler pack?
So
I see a couple tons.
So right now there's a
3 and
holiday.
3.
There's a holiday pack of 3 of each.
Okay.
So it's a discounted price, 3 of each.
Are we talking like a 55 or 550, whatever?
Yeah, so it's
Or
like
what is that? A Toro?
they're,
No.
they're I think they're slated as 10 each, right? Isn't it like 60 for the
Oh,
pack?
he's talking about
60.
sizes. So there's
gotcha.
it's
Valor's
Robustos
bigger.
and Toros. So
The
the
Valor's
tons
a
of
Toro
Robustos.
and the
I guess I'll click on it and find out.
yeah, the other one's a Toro. One's a Toro and one's a Robusto.
Nice. In stock. There you go. Yeah, the ton is.
So there is a
Robusto.
signature thing in the blend, right? That is absolutely proprietary, but it's there specifically for a thought, right? And the thought is, and I've had this confirmed by many people, including some cigar ladies, that, you know, a lot of times you'll have a cigar and it could be a cigar you really like. Like I can tell you cigars that I really like, but they'll still give me an ash note, or they'll give me like towards the end, they'll get a little hot, right? Because that's not uncommon. These don't do that at all. And I know why. I'm part, you know, it's on the NDA that I can't say, but there is a blend profile that's in there that causes that purposefully.
I know why, because I brought it up.
But yeah, if you like a spicy San Andreas kind of with a really nice it's like spice is really nice, it's really spicy, it's a full-bodied, full flavored cigar that also is approachable. That's
Okay.
the ton is there.
All right. Let's about the sampler.
Awesome.
Wow.
Yeah, you won't be disappointed, I promise. Yep.
Hey, Tommy, did you use your senior citizen discount?
Fuck you.
Well, so
we
Josh
don't,
Fritz,
we
I
don't
have
offer
no idea,
that.
buddy.
We
did
don't
for
offer
the
senior
holidays,
citizen discounts because he'd have to prove his age, and I don't
But he's
think
a vet.
he's
Do
sold
you
as he
give
says he
wait?
is.
Do you give veteran
He's a
discounts?
vet,
Veteran
so he does
discounts?
get a vet
So
discount.
the holiday pack that we put together is more
Holiday
discount. We actually
Yeah.
took the prices down off of the Valor and made them just 10 across the board to put together a 3x3 so people could do 3 of each.
That's what I got.
Nice.
Yeah, so it's funny because I was talking to the guys from the Clowns, right? I don't know if you know the Cigar Clowns, but
Cigar
you know,
Clowns.
Ray and Joe and those guys. So Ray is more of like a spicy bomb dude. He loves the ton. Where Joe likes his morning coffee smokes, and he has went through multiple Valors on his coffee ride. And I agree with that because like the
Bobby, you say it correctly. He smoked through his full 10, all 10 he bought before we even streamed.
Yeah, before we ever streamed with him, he went through them all. Because there's so if you are a coffee person, right? Or even a latte, a cappuccino, whatever.
Yeah.
And the Valor is really, really nice with coffee. Now, and I think I did that. But like, I know that when I did the Valor, I found myself like, you know, every now and then I'll treat myself to like a caramel latte with a double shot espresso, just because it's a little sweet, but I still like my bitters in there.
Wait,
And,
is Craig pack? Chris, you packing his fucking order already?
What? 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 Say what? Yeah.
I saw you.
This shit don't ship itself.
Great customer service right there, Tommy.
Customer service you can see live.
Is that going to Tommy?
Yeah.
Can I rub my balls on first?
You can do whatever you want. I don't care. He paid for it already.
See,
so I
now,
will say this though, that like, so I buy all my coffee through Drifting Drams through Ethan and Katie.
Oh yeah, it's good.
And I
That's what I'm
order
drinking tonight.
usually when I order a lot of it. Whether it's their Ethiopian or any of the dog flavors, you know, whether it be the Boss Lady or the Action Jackson or whatever.
Oh, easy. Don't get racist.
The Bardstown Blitz is really good, and the Peruvian.
So I did a bunch of the Bardstown Blitz. I drank that and smoked a Valor all day long.
It's a blitz, a Bardstown Blitz.
It's good shit. It's primarily Colombian, and I think I forget what the other stuff is, but yeah.
So I stopped buying. Like, no, I have an
live.
Nescafe. Like, they don't have Nescafe packs, so I have I have an espresso that I have to do something separate. But all my Keurig and that stuff is all drifted.
Oh yeah.
God, I wish I still had a Keurig, but I just do the drip. I got
Keurig.
old school fucking Mr. Coffee.
Tommy, that's no different than your military days. Everything was a little bit of a drip.
Tommy,
you know what? I got to tell you this. Hold on. When I was at my brother's, I brought the Blitz, and he's got a percolator. He's got an old school percolator.
It's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator.
Yeah.
He's got a Keurig, and we did he's got a build your own Keurig pod, whatever.
Oh, the little
that was good. Yeah, but the percolator, oh my god, the Blitz was awesome.
So I have an espresso machine, I have a French press, I have a Keurig, I have a drip. I mean, I have a lot of different ones. Down here, I have like a coffee setup over in that side of the lounge. It just depends on what kind of mood I'm in that day. Like, what is it that I want to do?
Yeah.
So
I found the Keurig in my brother's. He had paper filters within using the metal filter, and that was good, but it was just kind of inconsistent with how much coffee grounds you put in there. But the percolator, that was for me, that was just fucking phenomenal. It tempted me to buy one, but I'm not going to. I'll stick with my my Mr. Coffee old school that I had since like 2000 or 1999.
But I'll tell you, I do the same thing that I think anybody should do, right? Like, I normally have like normal stuff I would buy, and then to support friends.
What's up, Mr. Lopez?
Community, I went through and I got stuff from Ethan and Katie, and I found that I liked it better. So I was just like, well, why would I buy anywhere else? So I just buy everything.
Yeah.
Well, the prices are good with them, and we know what they're doing.
Care about the price. For me, it's more about like, does it match what I want? And
right,
what I've got with Drifting Drams is you don't get that acid reflex.
I don't get that anyway, but
I do. Any other?
I think their French press is some of the best French press I've had in them forever. I've had their French press is really good.
Yeah.
When you get it fast and fresh, and you can get on that French press is really nice.
Yeah. Oh, Tommy, what mug is that, Tommy?
That would be that one.
Oh, Liquid and Leaf lifestyle.
I figured if I brought up the Drifting Drams mug, it would be a little too big.
You got it?
I do
Did
have
you get
it.
yours already?
Yeah.
I'm hoping.
I just got a shipment from Ethan and Katie yesterday.
Nice.
And filled everything up because we start poker night tomorrow night. Now, granted, everybody will just be hitting the booze in my bar, but if they hit the booze, I'll hit the coffee and take their money. So it's okay.
There you go.
That's
a game plan.
Why are you drinking coffee?
Because I want to take your money.
That's right.
Why are you losing so much money?
Right. Or I'll just give them all high proof and I'll drink whatever, one way or another.
That sounds like cheating.
It sounds like
I approve that message.
Exactly. Properly approved messages.
Oh, Doc Swenson.
Vic,
Are they still in business?
This is the Secret Santa from last year, buddy. Northwest.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I tell you what, though, here's what's fucked up. These two are really good. The Still Austin 21090 pick and the Doc Swenson. But as soon as I pour in the cast strength of this, I get the smell from this. I get that pine. I mean, look at my blend.
God damn, bro.
It's light.
It's still fucking pine. But it's not bad. It's not bad. Don't get me wrong there. But it's just that's what I smell. I don't smell bourbon. I don't smell rye. I smell pine.
Anybody ever try that Kobe?
Kobe Luwak?
If I look at that a little bit,
everybody likes when a little lemur takes and shits out your coffee beans, so they're more.
Oh hell no,
Chris. If I didn't have my glasses on, and I looked at that real quick, I would have thought that was like, did anybody try the Hop Tua blend? And I was like, what? It looked like it could have been.
You mean her prison blend?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
She might end up there with her crypto bullshit.
Hey, dude, whoever set her up.
No, she won't, because she was been
offline for a while.
Marketing. She doesn't own any of that company.
She didn't own it.
She was paid to make a commercial.
Yeah, and they're just trying to.
She got screwed.
No, but yeah, dude, we need to fucking secure a date for you guys to jump on and shit, so we can do it online, on the live.
Let's fucking do this.
Yeah, just let us know.
Yeah, because I mean, like Bobby, you were out traveling earlier last week.
Yeah, I'm home for at least the rest of this month. I know that I had a lot of time. I don't know my January schedule, but I know I'll have a little bit more time. But according to what I found out, even if I'm traveling, it sounds like they're gonna put up a corporate apartment. If they have a corporate apartment for us, then I can do that from there anyway. It wouldn't matter.
Okay.
Damn, big time! You're getting a corporate apartment.
Obviously,
that's what they told us today, that they're going to give us a corporate apartment.
Hey, Chris, don't feel obligated to send me any samples of any of your whiskey.
Oh! That's not affiliated with Battalion Cigars.
I know, but it's all the same.
If you want to join the Big League Bourbon Patreon, I mean, please go ahead. It's
Do you have a
non-existent.
Patreon?
I had one and I canceled it.
I was gonna say, what the fuck you talking about? For I haven't seen that shit.
It's there. It's there, but you can't sign up anymore.
Are you still doing stuff with your baseball guys?
Yep.
The Raiders or whatever.
I just did stuff for them the other day.
Hey Tommy, when you get your sticks in, hey, let me know. We'll do a one-on-one with you.
Okay, that's cool.
I'll do a one-on-one puff pass.
Like, what you're doing with them. I mean, they are. I'm telling you right now, I'm not just saying it because they're ours. I'm saying it because the reviews that we've had come back and the different groups we've had come back. That was the stick that Toro Cigars reached out and said they were interested in.
Oh, nice.
So, Ethan knows about it. He really enjoyed it. We've had a lot of. Now, granted, I thought it was going to be like more of like everybody was going to be leaning more towards Toro or towards the ton. Now it's 50-50. I mean, I have groups of people that have reached back and are.
I'm a Robusto guy.
There's people that like the Valor.
There you go.
Now,
See,
I had a weird request, Vic. So the ton is a Robusto.
Yeah.
I had people flat out tell me
they want it on a Toro.
You let me know when that's a 6x60 Gordo, and I'll buy a box.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm one of those people as well, because listen, I'm a golf dude, and I like a 6x60 Gordo. But I think that without a doubt, there will be a 6x60 ton Gordo down the road because there's just been too many people ask.
Is that a nice way to say you like girth in your mouth?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know, but what I just named your label, I hope they deliver it to you.
You know, I mean, I've spent a lot of time trying to well, when you think of golfing, right? You want to have a cigar that can stand up to the wind and make it so you're not smoking like 7 cigars on the golf course. You just want to have one that'll stand up, you know, and not only like on the golf course, but just, you know, if it's what we have found though, you know, you want to make sure that you like, there's people that say, hey, listen, this has been great. I really like this, but I want to have, you know, and this was more on the Valor. They came back and they said, listen, the flavor's great. I love it. I love the way it draws, consistency, mechanics, and everything. But they said, you know, I think if there's a bigger ring gauge, I could have more of a smoke plume. Because there's some people that think like their cigar smokes better if they get more smoke. And that's not necessarily the case. They may think that, but that's not necessarily true. If it's still burning right, and it's constructed right, and you're drawing, and you're getting smoke, you don't necessarily have to have a big mouth. But if you like to have a fucking chimney stack going, then that usually comes with either a shorter cigar or a bigger ring gauge.
I find that I have a problem with cigars on the golf course where they go out too much. It's just kind of irritating.
That's because you don't have, just because you're spending more time thinking about golf than smoking. If you spend more time thinking about smoking and golf, your score gets better.
Or yes, I'm probably out of the golf cart a lot more trying to, you know, going 15 feet down the, you know, down the green or down the fairway.
See, and you guys, if I'm wrong, you guys could correct me on this shit. But to me, a Robusto has a better fucking flavor than a bigger stick. Like more intense.
I think you get
No, you don't, homie.
So I will agree with that in this statement. You get the better flavor faster.
Right. Okay.
But what you get is you get a better flavor longer.
I feel like ordering more just to make Chris work.
Longer, harder,
It takes a little bit to get to the body. It takes about, I'd say when you're on a Gordo, it takes you about maybe 1.5 inches to start hitting into the body, 2 inches into the body. Then you get it for a longer period of time because you're on a 6x60 instead of like a 5x50. So ring gauge has a lot to play in your draw and your flavor profile in the body, right? Because you're going from the foot to the body, then the body to the shoulder, right?
Well, Jen, it's going on 1:30, and I think I'm going to call it so I can go 2 minutes down the road to go to the hotel and go to sleep.
That works, buddy.
So
all
see
right,
what
Blake.
tomorrow brings. So
all right, Blake.
I'll let you guys go.
Drive safe
so.
to the Best Western.
Yeah. See you guys, okay?
All right, but
it's not the best.
Merry Christmas. Hey, Merry Christmas, buddy.
We'll see him on Saturday.
Yeah, maybe not.
Moyo.
Saturday I might be busy. I don't know.
Oh, Tommy, stop. You're never too busy for us.
You don't got a job. You got no kids living with you. You got no dog.
Tommy,
you got no wife in the continental USA.
Tommy, one of the most interesting things I find in these cigars, right, hands down, is I can be at this level right here.
Yeah.
And I don't have heat on my hands.
Really?
Wow.
Okay.
And that means good construction
That's
on the cigar.
part of the construction, but that's also part of the blend, right?
Yeah.
So I had Michelle Rojas from Iron Root down at Renegade Cigar Club in Dallas. And she was in there smoking. She's like, this is the longest I've ever been able to smoke a cigar that didn't get hot in my mouth or hot in my hand. And she asked me, she's like, why? And so it was just her and like 2 other people there that was there doing it with us because we were doing like an Iron Root event at Renegade. And I said, well, this is the reason why is part of the construction is built into the blend. And the blend is how does it dissipate and how does it do that heat? So there's some unique things that they can do.
You're out?
take away some of that stuff.
He's going to the garage to smoke a cigar.
Oh, Blake. Yeah.
Right, Blake's leaving too. So.
Yeah. Cheers, Blackie. Blackie.
So I'm really curious, Bobby, how I know you wanted to start this. I know you wanted to do this. What was your initial like contact to get the cigar thing going? Was it a manufacturer? Was it a financial? Was it?
Well, I mean,
how did you know to get it going? Who did you talk to get it going? Kind of thing.
So, I mean, I knew I wanted to do it, and I had been talking about it just scuttlebutt with my brother, just shooting the breeze. Like, man, I would just love to get a cigar thought. Actually, I'll be honest with you. I told him, I said, man, I just want to start my own brand that I can focus on being able to blend cigars to whiskey, to the thought of whiskey, right?
Right. Yeah.
Because the one thing I noticed is that you have cigars out there giving notes and all this stuff, and you have people out there doing whiskey giving their notes. But there's a lot of people that like to smoke and drink, whether it be whiskey or coffee or whatever. But the one thing nobody was doing, right? And kind of like in my own whiskey journey, right? Was just the idea that nobody was helping anybody with pairing. Nobody was like when I first got into YouTube with whiskey, it was just the idea that nobody was telling anybody how to. You'd have like Chad and Sarah, and Jason was still pretty young back then. He was still doing it back then, but everybody was giving notes and edited videos, and nobody was telling anybody how to. They were telling you what they got, but they weren't teaching you how to do it. And I'm more of an educator. And I think Vic would probably know this better than anybody else on here. When I first came on YouTube, it was more about I was teaching the how-tos.
Yeah.
How to find your flavor, how to do palate acclimation, how to understand what the difference is between that first pour and that second pour, how to do these kind of things. Because I wanted people to have a better experience.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I wanted, like, for me, I was always I was so franchised into the Rat Pack. You'd watch Dean Martin and Frank Sinatra and those guys sit there and sing and drink for hours. And they were never so drunk that they weren't still in control of what they were doing. But if you go back and watch when they drank really methodically. Their thought was really very small. Like their sips were small. They weren't drinking, they were sipping. That doesn't mean they didn't get where they wanted to be. It just gave them time to be able to do what they were doing and still do it. Yeah. So with cigars, I wanted to be able to say, hey, listen, I wanted my cigars to be really enjoyed by cigar smokers. But I wanted them to also, when you get our cigars, they tell you, hey, this is this flavor profile. This is what we get. These are the noses, whatever. But these are very, very, very high level whiskeys that we found that paired well with them to give a brand new person a starting point. Because the biggest question I got when I jumped over to Instagram, because we went to Instagram on purpose, because that's where the cigar smokers were. They weren't on YouTube because YouTube was limiting it at the time.
Oh, yeah.
So we wanted to go to the cigar smokers because I had smoked since the 90s. And I wanted to know, like, how people would ask, well, how do you know what to pair? And I was like, well, you have to look at the thought of what is the focus point, right? So if you know that you're going to do a whiskey and cigar, the focus point has to be the cigar, because you're not going to put a cigar out. I can pour a separate sip of whiskey. Yeah, you just got to make sure you pour small. And all of us know now the best flavor profile in whiskey is pour small, drink small. Smaller the sip, the better the profile. The better profile, the better the taste. Anybody can get drunk. That's simple. That shit's easy. We all know how to get drunk. That's bottle chug.
Yeah.
So I wanted people to say, like, listen, you could say, wow, well, this cigar tastes like this. And the nice thing about doing a cigar with your whiskey and friends is you only need to take a sip when your palate says, I need a sip. And does that sip make the cigar better, or does it mask either the cigar or the whiskey? And then you need to change, right? So that's why you pour like a half ounce. And each sip is about 4 drops, and just to figure out, yeah, this works, or no, I don't. And so that's where I wanted to go is like, how do we have people have the best experience? Well, the better prolonged experience is with whiskey and cigars, because you don't have to hit your whiskey as much. And you can change it. Because you'll find that you have signature changes in your cigar from the foot to the first third to the second third or fourth, all the way down to the shoulder. And so, like, I found the cigars that, like, wow, this is really good with this. But as I moved in, transition into the body of the cigar, I would change my whiskey. So for me, that's what my thought was. It's like, how do I have, and how do I help people to have a better prolonged experience? And listen, Vic was there a long time. He wasn't there in the beginning, but he was back there. And listen, I got ridiculed. I got shit talked. I got everything. But I said, listen, I'm not here to get monetized. I'm not here to do this or that. I just want you guys to have a better experience. And I got so much shit hate mail over that. Really? It's like, oh yeah, that's horse shit. You know what, dude? That's been I've said that for 5 years now. I make my money not on these platforms. I make friends and fellowship on these platforms, but I hope that my hope has always been to help someone have a better experience. Help, if someone says, wow, I really want to be able to taste my whiskey better, then you need to learn palate acclimation. And I don't know if Vic remembers this, but back in the day, I was probably the first person to talk about palate acclimation because nobody was talking about it. And I was like,
you can't just jump into something.
You have to acclimate your palate, right?
Yeah.
And it's like the biggest scam if you go on the trail, right? And I've had friends outside of the community ask me this, like, what do I need to think about on the trail? I said, listen, you're going to go to some place and you're going to do a tasting. You're going to go in there with a dry palate. You haven't had whiskey yet. They're going to give you their cheapest shit to get your acclimation right. The last pours you get are always the most expensive. Because your palate is now acclimated. You're thinking, this is the best thing I've had all day. If you get acclimated and go back to the beginning, you're going to find some of that shit was really good. They just want you to buy the most expensive shit.
They do, yeah.
So they do palate acclimation, but they don't tell you that. And they push you so fast through it. They're just trying to get you to taste it enough to get to the point of being able to taste something better. And they put you on their most expensive shit.
Yeah.
Evan Williams does that, yeah.
And that's all it is. It's just learning how, I used to always say this phrase, like, most people like orange juice. Most people hate orange juice after they brush their teeth. But orange juice is expensive. I'm not going to pour it out. I know it's going to taste like orange juice again if I just drink a little bit more and take my time. If you do that with whiskey, you'll find the same thought, right? It's the same thought. You just got to take smaller sips, acclimate your palate to get to the point of doing this. Now, I will say probably the best advice that I give, if someone asks me like give me the shortened version. You should never, ever drink your whiskey without breathing out of your mouth.
Yeah, because, when you're nosing it and stuff like that, your mouth is coming into play.
Well, the problem is that people, by nature, your body naturally says, I'm going to sip my whiskey and I'm going to breathe out my nose. Well, for most people, The people that are whiskey drinkers are the minority. The people that are learning it, the last thing you want them to do is put that ethanol on their olfactory. They don't need
I was just going to say, then you get ethanol in your nose. Exactly right.
So the first thing you should do, as soon as that goes down your throat, breathe out your mouth.
I'm serious. He took the words out of my fucking caveman head. I'm going to mute again.
Yeah, you need to have that breath go out so that ethanol can expel, because your throat is the chimney to your olfactory. It will naturally continually to rise, but it'll rise really soft. And that's where that nice fragrance comes into play, and you start tasting better. So if you have someone to say, hey, what's your best advice to me? Breathe out your mouth. Breathe out of your mouth every fucking time. And I'll tell you one of the things that is not normal. I've had so much hate mail over this too, but when they do it, they realize that's true. You never have to nose your whiskey, man. Don't nose your fucking whiskey. Don't sit there and put your nose in your fucking whiskey. Listen, you will naturally do that against your will as you take your first sip, because your body makes you be.
Yeah.
You go to put something in your mouth, the first thing it's going to do is you're going to breathe in your nose. You don't have a choice. It's involuntary. You're going to like it. That is going to be the best smell you have, is the natural fragrance you get as you drink.
Okay, I'm going to disagree. Let me respectfully disagree, and I'm not saying you're wrong, but let me be devil's advocate and give you some pushback. I have to say, and I understand, if you're a beginner, and I understand what you mean. Yeah, if someone that isn't well versed in delving into notes and different ways to decipher through front palate, nose, mid palate, and finish, like an actual delegations or compartmentalizations of their tastings, right? But I will say that even like, I'm just saying this is like, just to put up an argument, because I like to hear people's retort. I want to hear your retort for debate's sake, right? But like, I always tell people, and we had this conversation. I gave you props before. Don't think I'm coming at you because.
Oh no, I'm not. I don't think anything, man.
Yeah, no, but I told you before, Bobby. I don't know you well, but I know Chris. We're kind of cool now. But I told you before, you're one of the only people I heard that tells people to have, like you said, 4 drops, like a half an ounce for a taster. But I told you before on one of Vic's streams that you're one of the only people in all the whiskey. So if you're branding yourself as a tasting and like a fucking pairing guy, you're in the complete right direction of leading people if you understand that. Because I always tell people, if you have like a 4-drop rabbit taste of a whiskey, then if you fucking chug it, then if you even have like a nice sip, you'll get a different level of that ethanol or those terpenes or those different flavonoids that whiskey, the esters, right? That solution in the whiskey has to offer. But I will say this, Jimmy Russell himself said, and you said olfactory, right? So if you are an experienced whiskey drinker, when you smell a whiskey, it's part of the overall experience. I'm not negating what you're saying. I'm just saying, if you're somebody who's really into it, you see what I'm saying? But like even Jimmy Russell, hear me out there, you could say whatever, but like Jimmy Russell, and I said this to Chris before, I learned from Jimmy Russell, when you smell and nose a whiskey in the glass, like when your nose is in the glass and then outside the rim, he even tells you to do those 2 different nosing areas, because the nose that you get inside the glass will be different, even closer, to your where you breathe, right? Your pathway of your nose. If you back up and smell it, or you're at the not in the fucking glass. But like, go ahead, Bobby, because I just wanted to throw that in there. I had to give
the nose in the glass.
So listen, I totally agree with nosing your whiskey after you've taken your natural sip of whiskey.
Okay, I understand then. Awesome, dude.
So
this is why
I don't want someone to nose their whiskey before they've taken the natural sip. Take your first sip first. Because once you sip first and you have the natural aroma coming up,
Your impression,
your
your first
olfactory,
impression.
yeah, let your olfactory get to understand what it is I'm smelling. Because when you go in too deep, right, even like for someone new, and this can be not someone new, because it can be really ethanol. It can really be a punch. And the last thing you want to do is when you go to, if you get too much of an ethanol up into your olfactory, your sinuses will feel like they swell a little bit. You'll get a little bit of tear duct.
Singed. Yeah, like
And once
singed
that does
almost.
that,
Yeah.
once that does that, it takes away from some of the taste profile because
Okay, that makes perfect sense. I
question,
understand
Bobby.
that completely.
Yeah.
So I should always, you're saying I shouldn't nose her before I hose her.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is it's okay to notice the natural fragrance as you take your first sip. Once you do, and you swallow it down, breathe out your mouth, rest a little bit. Now go into and take a nose because it's going to be different. It's going to be less potent, and you're going to be able to get a lot more fragrance.
You know what that makes me think of, Bobby? That makes me think of, Bobby, how they say, like, if you're going to go in a pool, you either dip your toe into it or you dive in, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying, in essence, dive in right past the ethanol and see what you get initially, and like instinctively almost. Like,
yeah, because you
awesome.
don't
That's
need
a cool way to look at it.
You're going to have a natural nose that happens against your will. It's a totally involuntary.
Yeah, it's going to hit you regardless.
You cannot pick up a glass of whiskey and take a drink and not smell it because you have to. Your body will say, hey, listen, I need to take a breath because I'm getting ready to drink. You could do this with a glass of water. It's going to make you do it.
So you do nose her before you hose her.
Yeah. So what you do is you notice the natural fragrance as you're drinking. After you take your drink, breathe it out of your mouth, then you're more open to go into the nosing.
Or acclimation.
You always get a better nose after a sip and a natural nosing than you ever will going straight into a fucking glass nose. And I did
I could buy that. I agree.
I did the master class, and I did talk to Jimmy, and I talked to Fred, and I talked to a bunch of guys, right?
Agree.
And the thought was, when I talked to Jimmy down at Turkey, right, I said, I want people to understand how to have the best experience. And this is what I believe, right? You know, and he had his thoughts and that stuff, and we sat there and talked, and it really just happened because there was nobody there that day, and that was in 2018 that I was down there at Turkey, and Jimmy was in the chair, and I always go when I go to the trail, I always go the week after the Derby because everybody leaves. There's nobody fucking in Kentucky the week after the Derby. Best time of the world to go is after the Derby because everybody's gone. Now, granted, all the whiskey's gone, but I don't go there to buy. I go there to drink. But in my personal teaching and training that I do when I get hired to class, this is what I teach: is how to have the best experience.
Yeah.
Now, however you do it, that's best for you is perfect. I agree with that.
Yeah.
I gotta hit the restroom.
What do you like?
I'll be right back.
What are you gonna hit it with?
What do you like?
My cock.
Good answer. Good answer.
I'll tell you what. You need to get like not so much hand and a little bit more finger action. Good.
Holy shit.
You know what I appreciate when I get on here, Vic?
Yeah.
I get to talk differently than I would on my stream. So, I would never say anything like that on mine. Now, granted, it's just having good fun, and I didn't say anything bad. I would never get anybody.
No, dude.
I'm very cognitive of everything I say because I know the
and listen, And where else could you go to the Avocado Master and the Mojo Hermano? Just his hype man, caveman.
Dude, it's the only place I've ever known that they talk about
But then I talk to you about like the intricacies of tasting and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's the beauty of the internet. You know what I mean? Like, that's the good part of it.
Fucking moho.
I'm just saying, dude. But no, and like I said, don't take it as negativity. I just wanted to have a kindful debate about like what you're saying.
No. Hey,
and I completely understand your retort and what you said about initial instincts. But like, I'm a guy who I feel like sometimes the fucking nose of a whiskey is almost better than the palate, right? We had whiskeys. We all had whiskeys where we were like, oh, this palate's great. And you drink it thinking it's going to be great. And then it's dog shit. And man, that sucks. But like, hey, then again, if that's the real consensus we would reach, you probably would find out how you're saying too. Like, just by drinking
I haven't.
it. You know what I mean?
I haven't had
it's like,
Lytic work on that.
it's a good point.
Mojo.
No, I agree,
Mojo, you're a young strapping man. You should definitely know there are plenty of times it smells better than
No, I'm good.
bro.
I was going to say there's no fingers involved. It's all palm.
Hey, you know, Ludwig, I always laugh because one time I used to work with like a lot of colorful characters, and I'm one myself, but like, you know, there's people I met that make me look like a choir boy, and a wise crackhead I once worked with, he once told me, if it smells like a fish, it's a dish. If it smells like cologne, leave it alone. That's what he had to say.
What just happened? Oh, they died. They died.
Oh, your earbuds?
Yeah. They give me a weird noise.
This
I've
is
never
the
heard
longest
before.
I ever
All right,
seen
Bobby,
Tommy.
give me
Tommy,
give me a good
normally you're sleeping
example
by now. You old
how
shit.
to light up a cigar. How do you toast it?
So a proper toasting.
Is a 45-degree angle without burning the living fuck out of it?
Oh, here we go, Chris. Big leagues are not like
No,
Chris.
because usually they tell you. Well, what I heard is you don't bring the flame close.
Exactly.
Dude,
But I've
not
just
close.
seen you
Here
guys.
we go. I'm not lighting
that I get it close. I get it close. I don't care.
So typically what you would do, right? So I always put my flame on the highest setting it can go on.
That's what I'm saying. You had a fucking blowtorch right now lighting that motherfucker.
Oh,
But
see, I do mine the opposite.
Notice,
My shit's
I'm
on
always
low.
back here. Like I'm always at the back end of this.
Yeah, the blue flame goes far.
Is not touching
It's the
it.
cone. It's the cone, right?
So what you would do is get it to the point that you see it starting to ember. So the cigar is really funny, right? While you're lighting it, it will look completely red. When you take it off, you'll see a lot of black spot. That's okay. That's the time you want to draw it, right? You want to draw it to get the toast.
Okay.
You're going to taste what it's like toasted. And it's okay to reheat it, but just never, like my blue flame is never hitting it, but you can see that it's still getting it.
Yeah.
And then what you do is you want it to get there naturally, and then you want to taste it, right? So your first thing should always be getting it toasted and taste what you want to taste what it is as it comes
draw.
through.
That's what I told my wife too. You want to do it naturally, and you know she should taste it when she's taking a draw.
Oh, Jesus Christ in heaven! It's Christmas. So I want to be devil's advocate again, but in a less abrasive fashion, right? What do you feel about like cedar wood? Is that just an outdated notion that you should use cedar wood, or you know what I mean? Like
I think that's still fine. You know, so you know the real. So a lot of people.
That's part of the experience that you get from.
Listen, I'm asking a good question. I feel like I'm a good fucking interviewer here. You know what I mean? Like.
So I think a lot of people think different thoughts, right? So the idea of lighting with cedar, right? That's why they give you cedar.
I want to know.
Yeah. So the thought is if you light your cedar and you use it to light your cigar, right? You're going to get a hint of cedar influence, but you're going to get a very soft flame. right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a soft flame. So the softer the
and
flame,
the connection
the
is
better the
made.
toast, right? You're going to get this nice soft, but you're going to get a hint of cedar into it, right? Because it's burning cedar.
Well, this is also the argument about not using a Zippo, because you're going to get the Zippo.
Yeah, because
the fumes.
The match is the best thing to light a cigar. Bullshit.
Yeah, so well, the match isn't any better because you're going to get the sulfur from the match head,
The
right?
sulfur, absolutely. So I use the end, the wood end, absolutely.
Yeah, so I mean,
what's in here?
So usually you want it the least amount of influence when you do it. So like even on a torch, I use the beyond the blue, right? Let the heat, because the hot part of
samples I didn't know I had.
Let it nicely toast it, and then draw it so you can taste what it is toasted, right? Because you want to get that essence of the tobacco, what it is toasted, before you get it
unadulterated. But you feel like a good torch flame from far away with high quality butane is probably the best way. Then I understand that.
I do. I think that as long as you're not like
what's high quality
butane, out of it, just let it be a nice toast. Don't think that you have to have it all the way done to do your first draw. Let your first
don't
draw.
Don't flambe it. Don't flambe it. You know what I mean?
You don't have to.
My two favorite go-tos.
Because if you put the blue flame too close to it, you're most likely.
I'm trying to burn these motherfuckers. Getting rid of these. I had
end up with a misdraw, right?
Smell.
So instead of it coming like this, where you come up with this with an even, if you get too hot, somewhere you're going to get a runner. It's going to what they call canoeing.
Jesse Owens. It'll be Jesse Owens. Yep.
We got a runner.
Whereas this one, you won't get a runner if you stay way back from it and let it naturally.
Fucking right.
Now,
spoken like a guy who smoked a shitload of cigars, because like I agree with you on that shit wholeheartedly. You said nothing that I could disagree with in that whole synopsis there. You know.
Hey Chris, did Blake leave to go to the hotel?
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
But yeah, I always wonder about like how people feel about cedar, who are very like big into the tasting notes and shit. But you know, because they used to always light off cedar. That was like a big thing back in the day.
Hey, Mojo, I'll give you a good secret in the cigar world. If you don't have a cedar lined humidor or anything like that, you're using the Tupadors or anything like that, you go on Amazon, Zyphy, and then one other company sells really thin, awesome Spanish cedar sheets. Get it, rub some distilled water on it, let it sit out for like 20 minutes just so you're reviving it. Put it in there, put your cigars on it. They're going to pick up that smell. They're going to keep it as long as you got your humidity packs in there. You don't need to light with cedar. You don't need to light with cedar because it's going to infuse into your cigars just like a really nice.
I have an old cedar humidor, but I don't get the notes. But I just asked just because like. You know, I started smoking like Opus X and shit and like Cubans maybe when I was in like 2009. I was maybe like, I don't know, 19 years old, right? But then, even back then, I noticed, hey, a lot of these higher end sticks, they come with cedar wrap on it, right? Like, and I always said, like, why? And then I delved into the whole lighting with cedar fucking method thing. And back then, it was all the rage, but like, as torches got bigger, correct me if I'm wrong, but it went from single flame to double to triple. Now, you know what I mean? So like now when I ask Bobby about it, it's like, you know, I'm not like up on the cigars like I am on bourbon, but like I like to hear what his opinion is, because like back then it was like you would use the cedar that wrapped your cigar if you had a good cigar, and just use the cedar off that. If you did have matches.
But
you know, you like the cedar with the match.
Well, the reason why they did that, right? It wasn't because that it was something that was. It was the best option at the time to not have like a sulfur influence or something like that, right? They wanted you to have a soft flame, and the only thing you drew was maybe a little bit of cedar. Where now you can have the back end of a torch on a high flame distance, that you can get the same effect where you're truly just trying to taste the cigar.
Yeah, with very little.
You got to think about that, Mojo.
That was the
Mojo,
only
back then
reason.
everybody was
The only
using a
reason they
fucking
did
Bic,
cedar.
No, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, dude. Really
So
does.
yeah, you don't have to do cedar. The only people that are doing that are like old school or somebody that read that and thinks that it's like whatever.
Yeah,
But,
like Tommy.
Those were the old days with a lot of Bics and a lot of Zippos.
Yeah,
dude.
no, that was the
Late
fashion.
Tommy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Back then, like torches weren't as popular, right? So, like they would fucking light matches to light cedar, and then you use the cedar to light your stick. Like,
Yep.
and, you know, there you go.
Mhm.
Now, how many fucking different torch companies are out there? Like, fucking Vector and Excalibur and everybody else.
Jet
Like,
line.
yeah. It's just crazy how everything evolves. You know, even sticks and fucking whiskey, everything.
really, Mojo, the biggest thing is I want to have as little influence outside of the tobacco as possible.
Absolutely, yeah. No, I
Appreciate you, Joey.
understand that.
That's all you care about.
That's what I love
But
bringing
you know,
these
in
guys
that,
in
in that
because their
sense, it
fucking
makes sense.
knowledge is
You'd rather
crazy.
fucking use the sulfur match to light the fucking cedar than you would just straight sulfur to fucking stick. If you're paying $20 for an Opus X, you don't want to.
You don't want to sulfur.
You don't want to smoke eggs and fireworks. You know what I mean? You don't need rotten eggs and fireworks in your fucking, you know, your $20 tobacco. Like,
Well, even
but it
when
makes sense.
even when people were doing matches, right? They were torching the match and then they were holding it upright to let it burn up, let it get past the sulfur.
Upside down, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I always hold it upside
Yeah.
down.
Flip it.
Yeah, for the longer matches. Yeah.
That's why they
Yeah,
did.
but listen, even with short
Well,
matches, what he's saying, and not that I'm an expert, but I would even light the end of the match with a different stick and then use the end of the other match to light my fucking stick.
Side. Gotcha.
And you know, not that I need to flex, you guys own a fucking cigar company, but like Casa Fuente, like I collect Matchbox. They still to this day, if you go there, they'll give you these free. I always get them. But you know, it's not that these don't, it's not any better sulfur to ingest. Like that's why, you know, I'm interested in shit like that. That's what like
Yeah, so
you know,
I would
that's
say
cool to
that
me.
like if when I get to the point, like I run into this a lot traveling, right? Because you're not allowed to take torches with you.
Yeah,
So
no
yeah,
torches
you're
on
fucking
planes,
travel with a
kids.
torch.
No torches on planes.
Yeah, they'll
So-
think you're
I
fucking
did.
Ben
Twice.
fucking Ben Zarqawi. You know what I mean? They'll think you are. Especially
I had
me.
it on my
Imagine me
carry-on.
taking a torch.
Hey,
Imagine
if you're going through O'Hare to board a plane, do not ever take a torch.
Chicago.
I have taken torches on planes in many places. Chicago will nail you every freaking time.
You
They're
have
really
a check
good at.
bag?
They're good. They're good. No check bag, man. That's just my backpack going through shit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
carry
they're
on.
gangster.
They're
They're
good,
gangster.
dude. They are good.
Yeah, O'Hare, man.
That is the only airport I've ever had a problem with. And they asked me like, "You want to run it back to your car?" I'm like, "Throw the fucker out, dude."
Yeah,
I
I've
run it
never-
back to my car. It's like 2 miles
I've-
away.
I've never got a torch ever through Cleveland Hopkins. Never once. They catch it every
Mhm.
fucking time. I even had a torch that was drained that I drained on purpose. Just I wanted to take it.
Yeah, dude, mine are never full, Bobby.
Doesn't matter.
I've never taken one that had anything in it. They've all been purged because I thought that would be okay. They would not let me do it.
Nope. I've never got one through
Yeah,
Hopkins.
because I thought it would be a-okay since it was purged and packaged. Like I packaged it, you know, so it was taped up with some paper around it. Nope.
Really?
Nope. Can't take a torch on the plane. Doesn't matter. Even
the
if there's
hotel
no
I
fuel
stay
in your
at-
bag or not. Nope.
The
O'Hare
hotel
wouldn't
I
let me
stay
do it.
at, they just hold a lighter for me.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, you get
I've
into
never. I mean, like I flew Michigan, Kentucky, Tennessee. They've never
Oh, dude,
taken
I
my
went
fucking
I
torch.
went through Louisville fine. I went through Midland Airport fine. I went through
Yeah.
Detroit fine.
Vic, was your torch in your check bag or your carry-on?
My carry-on.
Dude,
you
when,
got
dude,
really
when I
lucky.
flew back, when you took me to LAX and shit, I flew with one.
Yeah. And
It just depends.
Michigan, I brought your torch back,
Mm-hmm.
and I had yours and mine. And
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not normal.
Michigan, they don't give a shit because all the rosin and like dab smokers fly with torches, probably out of Michigan. To be honest, like.
Well, I don't know. Maybe with the fucking pre-engage shit, the TSA pre-pass, because they're more
That's
lenient.
what I have, dude. I go through with TSA.
See, I go. That's the one I use too, and
I have TSA and clear, and I get it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got both.
I don't know. I feel like they're making sure people don't do shoe bomber type bullshit, but like, I kind of understand why they don't want, like,
Orlando. I got out in
torches
Orlando
on their
with it.
shit. Like, it's not a good combination to have a torch like with butane that's pressurized and.
Yeah, but Mojo, you look like the cousin of the shoe bomber. I mean, you look like you could.
Yeah, I get it, Tony, but like, I don't know. I don't know.
No, dude, he looks more like a Boston Marathon.
I flew a lot on planes, and like I would get looks, but like I feel like I flew on planes so much now. They're like, they don't give a shit. They know I'm going on Dollar General Airlines. I'm going on Spirit if it's an option. Spirit only, cheapest fucking.
Anybody that goes on Spirit is not bombing Spirit. They're just hoping it fucking gets there.
Yeah, nobody's bombing Spirit. Spirit's gonna bomb itself. You know what I mean? Like,
I have an old Air Force buddy who works for fucking Spirit.
I love Spirit.
He's a mechanic.
I love it.
And he teaches like fire suppression, shit like that everywhere.
Best ever.
So.
Dude, I've flown on Spirit. There ain't nothing wrong with it. Just pay.
I love it. Well, they have shitty ass little ass seats. Listen. If you're over 6'3",
$40, you're still cheaper than economy and most airlines. And it's money.
If you're a big guy, if you're a big dude, don't fly Spirit because I'm 5'11", 200, and I feel fucking.
Hey Mojo, that extra
I flew to Tennessee.
Makes it okay.
Just being real, but you know what? In the same bus, bro. I've been on at least like 10 flights where it was like a weird Vegas Tuesday or Thursday flight because I fly on Tuesdays and Thursdays because that's when the least amount of people fly. But they say like TSA statistics, but like. A lot of times I'll get to lay down in a whole fucking empty row. Like, that's why I love them. You know what I mean? Like, whatever, dude.
Yeah.
You can have your goddamn first class seat. Give me this row of shitty seats, and I'll be great. Like, we'll get there.
As long as you don't have to take any bags with you, Spirit and Frontier.
Never, exactly. Yeah. Never have a bag. Exactly, brother. Carry on only. They literally.
Even carry on, Spirit and Frontier charge for carry
nothing. No personal bag. It's considered a personal bag.
A personal bag you can take. A carry on you gotta pay.
They charge me nothing. I get charged nothing.
Vic, when I came out to Cali for the week, dude, I came with a backpack.
Yeah. One of those two on.
Yeah, it's too big.
Around. I have a big ass backpack, but it's that Tom Talk one that fits perfect in the TSA. It's a big fucker. Yeah. But I can fit a week worth of clothes when I vacuum seal them with my bucket vacuum sealer thing. I'm good to go.
I'm going to bed. Y'all have a good one.
Later,
I'm watching Red Dawn. I'm watching Red Dawn.
Tomorrow, you'll see you on Christmas Eve.
I'm going to wait 14 more minutes so we can go to the after party. But
they got a pint of old school beam. They got a pint of old school beam on Red Dawn.
Right.
Pretty cool.
Good night, y'all.
Cheers, Tommy, you old shit.
Night, Santa. Get your rest. You got a lot of work coming up.
Hey, Tommy, in Red Dawn, it started in Colorado, right? It started in Colorado, so be ready. If they invade us, you got to be the spearhead, Tommy. We're counting on you, you old fuck.
All my guns are in fucking Wisconsin.
Well, whatever, then come to Pittsburgh. I got your back. You know what I mean? We'll start an army.
Hey, man, suppressors are legal now. Buy one.
I got one little 40.
Allegedly.
Good night, Lil.
Lilith.
Good night, Joey.
I'm gonna have my last 4. I put a dent in the Pete. The Vic hates the Pete hater. You know what I mean?
Sign me up for that. Now, I did have a couple things lately that were decent with Pete.
It's weird, but it's weird. No, I don't like.
Bobby,
listen.
Ardbeg. I tried a couple of the LE Ardbeg shit. No, I'm just not going back to Ardbeg. I tried a couple other things with Pete in it. They were okay. I think it's just art bag shit I don't agree with.
My buddies who I really have love for, and like they're like boggers. They call themselves like they're really about that shit. Like they're like the bogger meetup crew, you know. The dude was like, Cardius PX is the best fucking thing, and like I said this before. That's why I'm just trying to say like maybe I just like this and I'm being subpartial because it's like Pittsburgh whiskey and all that. But like,
yeah,
dude, they gave me that Cardius PX Lafroig, and like I wanted to like it. I tried to be nice. But like I like broke my buddy's heart. I was like, man, this tastes like incense and dog shit they lit on fucking Billy Madison's, like when Billy Madison did the dog shit on fire trick on the guy's porch. It tasted like that.
Movie? Yeah.
He called
like
the shit poo.
Incense and dog shit. Like that's what it tasted like. And I was
Mojo
like, I don't
called the
understand.
Lagavulin poo.
Yeah, never again, dude. Never again give me Cardius PX. Whatever the fuck that was. It's not for me, dude. But like this is Pete that I enjoy. Which is
it
strange
Lagavulin or is it fucking LaFrog?
I don't know what it is. Cardius
I think it's
PX.
frog. I think it's frog.
I think it's frog. Yeah, it's a frog. Yeah, but that shit is like, dude.
Shit.
Yeah, like you couldn't pay me to like try to enjoy that, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's why.
Dude.
That's what I said tonight,
there
Vic.
are
If you don't like
things,
this,
and you know
there's
that,
no
Mojo.
hope for you
There
to
are
like
things,
Pete.
dude.
Like, get over it, bro.
Hey, I don't care what anybody says, man. There are things, and especially when it's an additive, like it comes to sherry. Some people think sherry's the best shit on earth. It's great on Scotch. It's not equal on all bourbons.
No.
Well,
It's
you know
good
what,
on
though, like,
it's good
correct
on
me if I'm
Irish.
wrong, but
yeah.
yeah, I was just gonna
Irish.
say,
Well,
yo,
just
look,
like
Vic,
port.
yo,
Port's
Vic
really good
taking
on
the
some
words
stuff,
out of
but
my
it's not
fucking
good
head,
on
out of my
everything.
caveman head. I was just gonna say, so how the fuck could you like this shit? But I will say, in your defense, Big Hermano, this has a less Pete profile than even the shit I sent you. But
That
like
has no peat.
Octomore and Lafroig, I
That has
feel
no
like
peat. Irish
is
Irish has
way.
no peat.
I don't
That
know
is
what the fuck
non-peated.
this has, but this is a Pedro Jimenez. I thought this was the.
That's sherry.
I thought
That's a sherry
Pedro,
cask.
that's sherry.
That's what I was saying. It's sherry. Yeah, but
It's not peat. It doesn't have any peat.
Still
Irish.
though, like okay, so this is
there is some Irish that is peated, but
exactly. But what I'm saying is like in this whiskey that I sent you, the shit I just drank now 10 glasses in a fucking row trying to taste Band-Aid.
Yoda,
I get
are
way
you
more
in
sherry.
chat?
I get way more sherry or cherry or that, you know what I mean, smoked. Like when I was really trying to get it, I got salinity. Like or like I said, gauze, like a hint of that Band-Aid, but not full blown Band-Aid. But like, dude, if you give me that 11-1 fucking Octomore, like the one I always rag on Donald Rance about, like if you give me that Pete Vic, I'll spit it out and like quit drinking for the night, bro.
Mojo,
you know what I mean?
Like, honest question.
It blows my mind.
Honest question on notes. You say salinity. I get that. Do you have a difference in your mind or palate from salinity and brininess?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, good. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm on the same page. Salinity, in my world, not good. Briny, good.
Well, I you know what? I'll say this. I think that it's the accompanying notes that determine whether you're favorable to that salinity or brininess.
Well,
because like
to me, salinity is somebody just put a shit effing ton of salt, like regular salt, in water, and you're just getting nailed with it. Briny,
yeah, but okay,
you're getting
so
a high quality concentrated.
It's more like an ocean, like but look, I brought this up earlier. You'll get the salinity out of those Jefferson Ocean cask strengths, right? But you don't get that iodine or briny, or you get no parts of what people think of as like an Isla peat note, right? Is what I guess now I'm starting to be more and more educated. But that's what Faz was trying to say earlier, is that a lot of those Isla peat notes or associated with seaweed or iodine or that salinity, whereas you have forms of peat that are from the inland of Scotland or wherever the fuck peat is, you know, that it's more of a smoky. You see what I'm saying? It's less influenced by the
100%.
sea.
Yeah.
But you know, that's why I brought up the Jefferson's Ocean.
Cold.
But
You know what I mean? But that's why I brought up that
difference
Ocean's Jefferson bullshit, is because that's a bourbon. It has a salinity, right? But it's not briny. I wouldn't say that it's like.
But when you get into the scotches that have like, especially the Iowa peats, right, where someone says it's medicinal, and they're talking about like chloroseptic and Band-Aid and asphalt and all that kind of stuff. So that is the first expression. That isn't the true expression. It's the first note, because it's much more. Your initial note is that. Yeah. What it ends up being. So all the Iowa peated scotches ends up being like really citrus fruit bombs on your palate.
I could see
once
that.
you get past the medicinal note. And actually, the more you do it, and the more you get past it, and the more you acclimate to it, the more that goes away completely.
Yeah, and that's what I was telling Mojo.
Now, you know what? I could agree with what you're saying, and I could see that over time, because I'm starting to like, you know, I just drank 8 glasses of this, and now the peat is completely dissipated. And like I told Vic, I get a smoked cherry. But so you're saying with a lot of even Islas, and this makes sense that that's what.
Yeah.
And it's kind of funny, but so what was Chris Ludwig? What were you wigging out earlier about? Some old aged MGP, which when it's at its best peak tastes like what? Really good oranges and chocolate, at least in my opinion.
No, I didn't.
Like if you
I
get
didn't have any MGP tonight, homie. I had zero MGP
Okay, never mind. We were talking about the buff. We were talking about the buff turkey. That was the Found North. Anyways,
the buff.
But in a really good MGP, right? Anyways, in a really good aged MGP, though, that's what people look for, right? It's that, like in a Remus 5, I get like a fucking orange Tootsie Pop, damn near, right?
See on the MGPs that I really like, in all honesty, that's not what I go for. I go for the ones that have the really hardcore vanilla frosting tingle on the edges of the tongue.
See, Vic?
I could see that.
That's my jam.
That's a Valor.
Pingree. This is a Valor as well. The Pingree
those guys
is well noted for having that beautiful effervescent orange peel note like you're talking about. I think that's fantastic. But I prefer the ones that are richer with the old school caramel buttery note that has that vanilla sugar tingle on the side of your tongue. And that new like Penelope Estate 9-year took me back to that, because that's more of an old MGP. A lot of the newer stuff that is between 6 to 8 years really shows that orange note like you're talking about. If you get into stuff that was old LDI and early MGP, that is in that nowadays it would be in the 18-year to probably 12, maybe 12-year, right about 12. You're still gonna find barrels that are gonna give you that caramel buttery, that almost butterscotch but not butterscotch, that gives you that beautiful vanilla frosting sugar tingle that just lights up the edges of your tongue and doesn't stop. Like it just tingles and tingles and tingles. And that's my favorite MGP. Like that and the old ass Rise, the old ass LDI Rise, like when they had the employee only Rise, and I got to have a couple of those that were the 20 to 24-year-old. There is nothing out there like those ever. If you ever get a chance, I don't care if it's a quarter ounce, I don't care if it's a couple drops on your tongue, you will know the difference instantly, and you'll go, oh, okay. I understand something I never understood before, but I get it now. I get it. And man, when I got to have that, I was like, shit, man, we've been cheated forever, because this is glorious. You know, like that was mind-blowing, life-changing rye. you know, and to get that, I have to go back to some dusty rye, otherwise to get that stuff. But I'm not getting at the same proof point when I go back to the dusties as MGP rolling out, you know, barrel proof, you know, blend for the employees that's 20 plus years old.
Yeah, you know what? And like, whatever. A lot of people might think like I'm a whiskey fucking OG and I drink a lot of shit. But like, the shit you're talking about, I'm just being frank. Like, I haven't had the good fucking fortune or been immersed enough to even try that. But I know that your frame of reference is such that I could take your word for it. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool to hear that. But I will say that, like, the only thing that I ever tasted,
bro, you got a great fucking palate.
Talking about this?
Yeah, but listen, I got to taste a lot of shit because of good friends I had and just luck, like whatever, like and when Dusties, but I'm just giving you props. But I will say, like, what you're talking about,
Mojo,
I've
don't
never
ever
had a
discount
chance
your shit
to
because
try.
you got a killer palate, bro. You know
But
your
hear
shit,
me
you
out,
know
like
your
when you
Dusties.
bring up what you're talking about with the MGP, it makes me think of like the best King of Kentucky's I've had. They had that Rickhouse Oak, but like one of them had a cream soda. Like, I don't know how old it was, or 2018 or 19 I tried. It was actually at the Covington Hotel, like at Hotel Covington I was. And they had like 3 different kinds. And I was like, fuck it, I'm drinking all these motherfuckers because I never seen a bottle before.
Yeah,
Hit me
like
with
when
them, right?
Mojo, to give you a gist, when I first got into MGP, I liked it, and when I got afforded to start trying some older stuff, and I started getting to the old Untitles and buying those because I knew I liked them and stuff. I tried all this stuff. I'm like, holy shit! And I had these notes in my head. So the first time I ever
Untitled
went
Batch
to
11. You son of a bitch.
the first
You
time
got
I went
me
to
on that one.
Klein's house, right? So I go to Klein's, and Klein goes, all right, like, I know you, but I don't know you. I want you to sit here on this couch. I'm going to bring you back something, and I want to see if you really know shit or you don't know shit. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, what'd you say?
And I had no idea. You know, I'm sitting in dude's space. That's like my shit but his is with more shit and like older,
Yeah,
way
Mr.
cooler
Clean,
shit.
Shine. I love Shine Klein. I used to call him Shine.
So he brings me something.
All yellow.
I taste.
He had yellow behind his walls, right? Go ahead.
It was yellow walls. Oh my god.
I'm picturing you there, like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, sitting on the couch, dude. So I'm sitting there, I'm tasting it. I'm like, I start smiling, I'm all giddy and shit. He's like, why are you so happy? I'm like, I know what it is. I know what it is. He goes, okay, tell me. I'm like, well, this isn't a 14-year MGP because it's not oaky enough. I go, it's almost a 13-year MGP because it's got a little bit of oak, but not enough. But the tingle on the tongue isn't right. I go, this is a 12-year 36% MGP because it's got this really, really hard tingle. I'm like, and it gives me this. I go, it gives me this special note. So I'm like, this is definitely a 12-year MGP, but I would say more on the 12.5-year side. He's like, okay, so whose is it? And I'm like, dude, there's so many people with shit. I'm like, I don't know. Like, I'm like, I would tell you it's an Untitled because that's where my background is with it based on age, but I know they don't have a 12.5-year out there. So I'm going to go with a Smoke Wagon because I've had that too. He sits there, he pulls the freaking thing out. It's the goddamn 13-year Black Label Vic is showing.
Angry.
Dude, I missed the proof. I missed the proof by 0.8. I was right on with the age, and he's like, well, it's fucking Pingree and it's this. He goes, dude, you fucking nailed it. He goes, fuck off, I hate you. He goes, whatever you want to drink, fucking drink whatever's on the fucking wall. Have at it. Fuck you. And that was our first time hanging out in our first like 40 minutes together, not online.
So I had a very similar thing with Jason Calori.
Mm-hmm.
The very first time I went to Jason's house, right? Like I was just going down there because I thought, hey, it'd be really cool to sit and talk, because I remember when he first started his channel, me and my brother had been drinking and we were watching channels. And so he was, you know, Jason, classic Jason, right? So I get to his house. I get there and I talk to him and all that stuff. He's like, hey, I have something I want you to try. And I was like, okay, cool. And he didn't do it as much as Klein did to you, Chris, but he kind of. He's like, I want you to try this and I want you to tell me what you think it is.
Yeah.
So I tried it and I was like, man, I know what I know. I can tell you what I believe it is. I said, but this surely tastes like a whole bunch of blends of bottled and bonds, because this is 100 proof for sure. And he looked at me, he said, it's my infinity bottle of bottled and bonds.
Damn.
And I was like, well, I knew it was a bottle and bond. I mean, it was, you know, you have an age thought, right? And
yeah,
you know that most of your bottle and bonds range between
that 4 to 6
with an occasional 8, but very seldom. There wasn't a whole bunch of oak to it, but it definitely was 100 proof. There was no question it was 100 proof. And he went through that. And then, you know, his moment, he went from being like a chachi to straight, like, talked like a dude. I was like, dude, I've been drinking before you even had a channel. Like, I'm significantly older. Like, I'm just not like a douche about it, right?
Since I sent you a shit or like, you know, something you didn't like, I'm curious now.
That motherfucker, bro.
When you open that 84, what you're gonna think?
Don't need to. I can smoke it to the end and it'll stay like this because Valors are the shit.
Do you see a break point in that? There's no break point.
Listen, tell them that's really good structure, bro. Listen, if that's your own cigar, I'm not circle jerking you or cock jocking. That's really good structure for a fucking cigar. Like,
yeah, him and I are both smoking our cigar.
Good fucking job. Yeah, I have one he gave me. I'm very grateful that and lucky to have good friends like Chris that he gave me one, actually.
Oh yeah, dude. You know what's up? You've been smoking good cigars since fucking 06, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Well, maybe like 12, I would say. Back in 06, I was smoking fucking Black and Mild.
In 08, 09.
Allegedly, Black and Mild with weed in them. You know what I mean? Back then.
But here at the end of the day, you've had good cigars. You know if it's good or it's not. And that's why I gave it to you, because you know what's good and you know what's not good.
My cigar of the year is the Rare Pink. And, like, it's not just because it's a Fuente. It's because, like, I smoked other ones and didn't like them as much, right? The Rare Pink I really enjoyed for whatever reason.
I got those from me and my dad earlier this year, and we smoked them. It was really good this year. It was really, really good this year.
And look, I'm not like a balanced guy. I normally like more leather or like a molasses. You know, like I'm not a pepper guy, right? And it's crazy, but one cigar I did get this year and I didn't like that I never had, and you know I'm a huge fan of them. But, you know,
damn.
And we all talk a lot of shit.
It's a Don Carlos special,
right? So like I'm like, oh wow, I got the Eye Bulls. These are great, and man, they tasted like fucking pepper, bro. Like I've never had a Fuente or a Carlos or an Opus or anything.
Mojo, let it age longer.
Hear me out. I gave a lot of them away and I kept one or two, but I'm not a pepper in a cigar guy, bro. Like it's not that it's bad either or over peppery, but it's like it just wasn't what I'm looking for, right? So like I say all that
some
to
of
say
those
this.
some of those Fuente LEs that are really peppery, let them age for a couple years. It mellows out.
But I also say all that to say that like the name isn't all that it's cracked up to be. Like I might have been better off smoking some fucking Bourbon Battalion fucking cigar, some goddamn Valors or something, and saving my goddamn $15 a stick. You get what I
Best
mean?
cigar to smoke after adult circumcision.
I don't know.
I would tell you don't smoke a goddamn thing because you're trying to heal, and the worst things you can do while healing, for any type of surgery or any type of major injury is no alcohol, no tobacco, no caffeine, anything that is considered a stimulant. Do not do it. After you're fully healed, go get yourself whatever LEs are out there, pick one out, sit down, relax, and fucking enjoy it. But while you're healing or right after, do not smoke a cigar. Don't smoke
I'm
a
going to go the
cigarette.
other direction.
Don't
I'm going to go the
drink.
other direction. I'll say,
None of that.
get yourself some strong barrel proof rye or Everclear, and you put it on your half-infected schmegma, allegedly, okay? You know what I mean? And then you get a Padron or a good Monte Cristo, and then you cheers to your fucking, what's it called? Not bar mitzvah. What's the Brits? The Jewish people have Brits, they call them. Like, and that's what you do. You know what I mean? All jokes aside.
Oof. Chain link fence. You know, you'd have been better off just finding a fucking goat.
Hey, Mojo. If anybody's cutting on my nether region that is an enjoyment spot, I ain't fucking with it. I'm waiting for it to fucking
Hey,
heal,
listen,
man.
I'm not asking the questions. I'm just providing answers at this point. So, you know, you're as clueless as I am. I just, you know what I mean? I'm just giving pushback. You know what I mean? Like I did to Bobby earlier.
Oh, yeah.
It's not because I disagreed with Bobby. I just want to hear what he has to say.
I thought he was going to bed.
It interests me to hear what he's saying in retort. That's all. It's not that I want to oppose him. You know,
Fuck, I don't even want to know how dude got caught in a chain link fence. Because
that's why I said he'd been better off just fighting a goat. A goat.
Yeah, listen, I feel bad for you.
Man.
I feel bad, bro.
I played baseball and everything else, and I've run into fences and all kinds of shit, and my fucking nuts never got stuck in there.
Listen, if
and
you're
I
not
never had
running
to get
into
my
a
shit
fence,
clipped because I hit a fence.
if you're not running into a fence for not nefarious reasons, like if you're in a sport, if you're not
dude,
in sport,
you nailed it. That's a nefarious reason because you're going over the
no,
fence and got
listen,
clipped.
what you want to do, whether it's chain link or it's barbed wire, is you get your like your where you put your feet in your vehicle. You get those what are they called, footrest, and you get 2 of those, and you layer those with a jacket, and you put those over the chain link fence or over the barbed wire. Then when you jump over the barbed wire, that'll secure the volume of your body weight so that you won't get stabbed by the fucking fence or the barbed wire, allegedly. But hey, what do I know, right?
Hey, how about you walk around the fence or like walk through the gate?
Well, if it's barbed wire, what if it's electric barbed wire? You know what I mean?
Don't touch it. Go
then
the other
pee
way.
on it. It's a lot easier.
Yeah.
Listen, being R. Kelly ain't gonna get you out of this one, my friend. All right, you gotta think outside the fucking.
All right, y'all. We hit fucking 6 hours. We're gonna fucking shoot it to the after party.
See, we have to talk about
Allegedly.
circumcision to go to the after party.
Yeah, and R. Kelly apparently.
Ain't nothing but an after party.
Whoever wants to join the after party, Leo, fucking hit the
wide.
link or save it.
Hit
If
the
not, I'll
like.
see you guys. I'll see you guys on Saturday night.
And thank you for tuning in to the Tremendo
Saturday,
AKA Pours and Pooch.
Saturday night's all right.
Cheers, y'all.